Okay, so trial time. Oh boy, it's still casual June, so you know it's yeah. I'm enjoying the casual June. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, wait. Good morning, Max. Oh right, I forgot this guy's name is Max. Good morning, Max. Max? Milk. What? I don't have a glass of milk before. If I don't have a glass of milk before I go on stage, I just can't function, sweetie. Stage? Don't worry, there won't be a stage. All you have to do is sit down. I guess. Nick? Max is really nervous. Nothing for me at this point, but I think the premise was something about him never having luck with a woman. Then some god is like, oh shit, sorry, my bad. Gives him level 100 riz. Damn, that reminds me of The World Only God Knows. I fucking love that anime. God, I fucking love that anime. I think I got up to 3 seasons, but man, I wish it was more mainstream, like when it had came out, because that shit was fucking great. Max is really nervous. That's understandable. Hey, my sweeties. What? You don't think I should fly, do you? Huh? You know, you've got to make a good first impression. When I enter the room, maybe I should fly in and warm the crowd a little. No. Do not fly. You're just gonna prove that you might actually have done it. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. That just wouldn't be right. Okay. But I'm not sure how much. It was an old ad. It was like fucking. I think I was still in the Bronx. So anywhere between 10. No. Like maybe 13 to 15 years ago. It's old. It's a long time ago. I will die happy if they ever announce the second season of Dude, I don't think I know anyone who fucking anyone else who knows that anime. Baka to test to Shanjo. What was it? Shokanju. That show is fucking hilarious. It was actually one of the anime that convinced me to watch anime in Japanese, because at that time when it had came out, I was very stubborn and I did not want to watch anime in Japanese. I only wanted to watch anime in English. Hey Pog, welcome Raiders. But that anime convinced me. I was like, what the fuck? And ever since then, that and Oh My Goddess. What's happening? I can't mute this. I can't mute this. Fuck. Oh my, Hellkith, no. Thank you. Thank you so very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. So very awesome of you. But welcome on in, Raiders. Seriously, they're so very generous, so very generous. But welcome on in, animes. It's so fucking good, and ever since it came out, I've been watching for. I've been waiting for more. There's not gonna be more. It's been too long. It's been too long. Also, Friday time, baby. What you gotta do? But thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out real quick. No suit. It's still casual June. Once we get into July, I'll start putting on the suit again. You know, it's hot, right? It's you know, it's yes. Womp womp. Pog. All right, but let's go over to the. I gotta mute this. Otherwise, at least you guys wouldn't hear it, but I'd hear it. All right, but give a shout out to Omnipod. Let's see what we got. Playing some squad shenanigans. How was squad? Did you get a bunch more wins and whatnot? Boo, no suit. Hey, still casual June. Still casual June. That's how it works. But no, I guess next week is
like 100k just for that one missile.
Next week is
July. I'm gonna get Dragon's Breath on my thing though. So.
Damn, you fucking murdered the shit out of him.
I don't want.
I got it.
Okay, fine.
Don't you? Oh man, I almost had it. I got one.
Honestly,
I got one flash shot.
I think you guys run around with shotguns with making millions of shotguns.
But Parsley, how are you doing? As well as Hellkith. I'm doing good. And we're just giving a shout out real quick since we just got raided. Hey Foxtrot, thanks for stopping through with the raid. And yeah, but guys, that's Pog. Definitely check him out. Plays a lot of shooters, as you just see. Shooters is definitely his forte. So if you like some good FPS action, definitely give him a follow. And he's playing squad. He's playing squad with friendos and, you know, getting all the wins and whatnot because this man embarrasses everyone. It's just that simple. But Pog, thank you so very much for the raid. Absolutely awesome. And yeah, we're playing some Phoenix Wright. So let's just get back into it real quick. Boop. And button press. All right, let me unmute it. All right, so me and Fox rolled an entire squad bar. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Like, you guys are that good. Yes, sir, we did. Just chilling with Parsley. So you went live with Phoenix, right? So yeah, so every Friday, I'm doing Phoenix Fridays pretty much, right? So every Friday I'll play Phoenix, right? Because I can't play it back to back. I get burned out in this game really quickly. So, and I don't want to just straight give up on it. So every Friday I will be playing Phoenix, right? You know, just so you guys know as well. Yeah, but starting again, it's still casual June, but starting next week, since it's July, we'll bring the suit and tie back. You know how it is. But Cal, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day and all's going well with you. But thank you both for stopping through. I appreciate it. Let's see. Of course. Always support my bro. Well, thank you so much. This is the weirdest Mario game I've seen. I don't know. We beat the Mario game, so we're kind of done with that. No more sunshine until next year. And I will also be using. I'll be playing Eclipse again because that shit's fun. We can't be having you flying around the courtroom. It just wouldn't be right. Imagine if you hit someone. Don't worry, Max. Just do what Nick says, and everything will be okay. Oh, sweetie. What is it this time, Max? Why don't you try flying into the courtroom? I can see it now. The dashing young lawyer flying fabulously from above. One glimpse of that, and everyone in the court will be on your side. Max, really, no one needs to fly today. Nick? What's with that look in your eyes? I like the sound of that. Dashing young lawyer flying fabulously. Actually, yeah, you know, we should try this. Alright, court time. Oh, fucking Von Karma. How do I forget her every single fucking time? Wait, what? I didn't see. What? Stop abusing us already. We just started. How you jail, contempt. What's happening? Your Honor, get on with it. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry. I just realized that the defendant's name is Billy Bob John. So, well, isn't the defendant also known as Maximilian Galactica? I hate that you... Yeah, it's called the stage name. What's wrong with you? Yes, Your Honor, he does often go by that name. You know, my grandchild is a huge fan of his. I think everyone here wouldn't mind if we call the defendant Maximilian Galactica. It sounds more friendly. That is to our advantage. Miss Von Karma, your opening statement, if you please. I hope you didn't bother thinking you'd win this one, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Eh? What? That spirit channeling trial was a sham. I refuse to acknowledge its legitimacy. Oh, of course. If you lose, it's not real. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like some people that don't believe in the wheel, you know? Is it rigged, Von Karma? Is it also rigged? Oh my god. It did not count. Do you hear me? She must still be upset about what happened last time. You have no chance. Zero, zilch, nada. I'm not losing this case. Why, you ask? Because it is not in the nature of Von Karma to lose anything. So that's your dad. I guess being born with the Von Karma name is a free pass to be arrogant and annoying. Watch and learn, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'll show you the textbook procedure for proving how absolutely guilty you are. Me? Guilty? Ah! What are you talking about? It'll be my ultimate revenge. But it's not like it'll bring her dad back. There, opening statement complete. Now, let's hurry up and wrap this up this waste of time. Very well. You may call your first witness, Miss Von Karma. Detective Gumshoe, get up there now. Sorry to keep you from work, as I'm sure you need every penny you can earn, Detective. Don't mention it. It's no trouble at all. I've been looking forward to this. Very well. I would like you to begin by shedding light on the events in question. At your service, sir. All right, Detective, you may proceed with your testimony. Okay. Details of the event. The night of the crime, snow was falling until 9:40 p.m., making it extremely cold out. All right. Fries, yummy. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. The practice session broke up around at 10 p.m. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15 p.m. The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped the vertebrae in his neck. Awful and curly fries. Ooh, that sounds good. I see. He was beaten to death. Here's the autopsy report for the victim. The court accepts this into evidence. At the 10:15. Blunt force trauma. It's back of the head. Okay. A blunt object. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. All right, let's press everything. What do we get? Let me see what all the evidence I have is. Let's see. Let's see. Crime scene. Also, let me save, just in case I accidentally fuck up and press the wrong button or something. Hey, dinner. Congratulations. I hope it's delicious. Okay, so that's the crime scene. Silk hat, made to order hat that is symbol of mass services found at the crime scene. And it's Max's salary negotiations. He had an enormous raise 1 week ago. Okay, his 3 famous symbols. That was broken on the cafeteria floor. Map of the circus. Money the monkey, a monkey who takes care of acro. Habitually gathers all sorts of shiny objects. A cheap ring with an eerie sparkle from T to R. That's the doll and that other girl. Graved on it. And that's the autopsy. 10:15 p.m. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. What if the monkey did it? Who knows? That monkey's agile. Fucking go on his shoulder. Fucking I don't know. But it's kind of funny that we have Money the monkey as evidence. Okay. Let's made lava chicken. Ooh, again, delicious. Why is Money's face looking like it's melted? I don't know. It's just a melty monkey. It's Money the melted monkey. All right, so let's press. Let me ask you about the snow. It was nearly a blizzard up until the time of the crime. Did it pile up? It wasn't such a big deal. Maybe about 1.5 inches off the ground. The snow froze in place and stayed on the ground until the next day. The snow. Let me see. There's gotta be more to this. Huh? What's the matter, Nick? You need to take a look at the court, the court record. What are the members of the circus doing? Okay. He my melted boy. Oh, so you're cool with the monkey, but you're not cool with Cody. Okay. All right, so Phoenix was a little bit skeptical with that. If anything, if we get nothing from anything else, I'll look at that again. All the circus performers were gathered in the big top to practice their routines. When you say all the circus performers, who do you mean? Everyone but the dancers and the staff were there. Junior the animal tamer, Mo the clown, Ben the ventriloquist, and of course the defendant, Maximilian Galactica, and his victim, the ringmaster. Oh, almost forgot. Region the tiger was there as well. Out of curiosity, what about the circus monkey? When I was investigating yesterday, he happened to snatch my wristwatch. Detective, you are welcome to file a police report after these proceedings. Okay. Curly fries are the best. I agree. Waffle fries are close Close second. It's been a minute since I've had either of those. Okay, broke up at around 10. After the practice was over, where did everyone head off to? Regina was playing with the Regent, while Mo went back to his room tired from work. Okay, so I think Mo's the clown, right? Yeah, Mo's the clown. Okay, so at 10 o'clock, it ended. Mo went to his house, which is like right outside. Well, the murder took place like literally right outside of his window. Okay, all right. Ben the ventriloquist went to the front gate, absorbed in his own world. And Max went to the ringmaster's room to talk privately. Talk privately, huh? That's awfully suspicious. You wouldn't have to know what they were talking about, would you? It seems they were negotiating Max's salary. Actually, Max was asking for Regina's hand in marriage. Thanks for telling me, because I kind of forgot that. Those restaurants? What, steak fries are just like really thick, right? I'm the curly fries and curly fries and shoestring style. I don't think I've ever had shoestring. Those are like the really, really fucking thin ones that you like get at McDonald's and shit. Let's see. Okay, very thin. Yeah. I think I think the steak, but the steak fries, those are like the really fucking thick ones, right? Because my dad loved those. Actually, this is Regina's hand in marriage. The murder itself took place in the plaza in front of the lodging house at 10:15. You think it was okay? Yeah. I'd like you to be a bit more specific about the events at 10:15. Okay, not a problem, pal. We've got a witness that told us the whole time. Ah! This is totally meaningless. Time to move on. All right. We'll just have to revisit that testimony later. Detective Gumshoe, would you mind telling us how the victim met his end? The victim was found bent over a wooden box, dead as a doornail. A wooden box? That's right. The victim must have been carrying the wooden box when he was killed. Carrying the box, huh? It was a rather strange wooden box, Your Honor. What do you mean? Well, it was much heavier than it looked. Not to mention it was locked. Locked, you say? Wooden box added to the courtroom. Okay. Was hunched over this 20-pound box. It boasts a small but strong lock. This may be my only chance, so I might as well ask some questions. What about the contents? We'll actually press this multiple times just so I can do the other options as well. Do you mind telling us what's inside the box? Well, when we found the box, it was locked tighter than Fort Knox. So we took it back to the station and cracked it open. All that was inside was this little bottle. Bottle? What is that, Detective? Exactly what it looks like, Your Honor. It's a condiment bottle. What's inside the bottle? It's filled with pepper. Pepper? Huh. Oh, Denizen, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. Let's see. I hope your day's going well. You know. I don't think I ever really had a good steak fry. That's one of those things you either have to make yourself or go to a good steak restaurant for. What up, yo, Denizen? Needs good seasoning for me to like steak fries. Yeah, my dad would season it up. Facts. Also, what's up, homie? Let's see. It's in red, so it's evil. Oh, it's evil pepper. I'm learning. They're soft and mushy, but at least fully cooked. I feel like I've had all those types. Pretty good. Just been working with the clients and their computers. Oh snap! I hope that's been going well and not too annoying, not horrible customers and whatnot, or clients and whatnot. Nothing much. Num fries. It's filled with pepper. Pepper. Why in the world was it locked in that big box? There was only one little bottle in that huge box? Or that has some sort of special meaning. It's always annoying, but fun regardless. Right. At least you're having a good time with it, you know? Gotcha. Most dope. Enjoy your fries. Fuck, I don't think I remember what she said. Fuck. Small seasoning bottle added to the court record. Found inside the wooden box, the victim was hunched over. It contains pepper. The cause of death was blunt force trauma that snapped a vertebrae in his neck. According to the autopsy report, the murder weapon was a blunt object, correct? You've done your homework, pal. When do we get to the part where Max is thrown in the slammer and Guin gets off scot-free? Well, I mean, we are defending someone named Max, so it might actually be this stream. Well, probably not this stream, but maybe next week or some shit, Dojimbo. but how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. All's going well with you, sir. You've done your homework, pal. And you haven't found this murder weapon, have you? The police are searching for it as we speak. My theory is that it is something the perpetrator ran off with. You would think so, especially since you didn't find it on the scene. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. God fucking damn it, Gumshoe. So, by the way, you're right. George Lucas didn't have any issues with race. It was blown out of proportion thanks to the media for its time. And I bought into it like a fool. Oh snap. That is was ready. That is was like, yeah, I gotta make sure to search this. I gotta fact check. Probably gonna finish this today, unless you're gonna you're going for your 4-hour Phoenix Force something. No. I'm full stream this because I'm doing the whole day dedicated to it. But I don't think so. This is still day 1, I believe. Let's see. This is part 2. No. These trials are usually like 3 or 4 parts, and this is only the first part of trial of yeah, this is only the first part of well, 2-1, you know. So I don't think we'll be finishing this case today. Let's see. The media would never lie. I enjoyed the Ace Attorney trilogy. I'm having a good time with it. You know, I have to take it slowly. If I do too much too fast, I'll get burnt down on it really quickly, and then I'll start not having fun. No. I bet he made it disappear with magic. How fast you solve shit. I think it's enough time for this case. I mean, you also have to think I'm reading everything out loud as well. That definitely adds up the time. Like if I was just reading it normally and just like if I was just doing that, yeah, I'd breeze through it. But you know, I guess that's all we're gonna get out of the Gumshoe in this case. I mean, all we're gonna get out of him is that little bottle of pepper. Now that we've wrapped up with the detective, I'd like to call my next witness. I'm not even off the stand yet. Obviously, but that's due to you being slow and unable to take a hint. Oh no, but wrapped up has such a mean sound to it. I'm a sensitive guy. Thank you very much, Attentive Gumshoe. You may step down. I think she's probably gonna call the clown. Yeah, she's gonna call the clown. Let's see. Hey, I'm taking into account both your brain and your and your reading. What does that mean, buddy? Ms. Von Karma, call your next witness. I'd just like to call Mr. Benjamin Woodman to the stand. Yeah, that's the clown. She must be talking about Ben the Oh! We're doing the ventriloquist! Yes! He's my favorite character so far. I wonder if Trilo would show up on the stand as well. I love him. Please state your name and occupation for the record. No, it's the ventriloquist. My full name's Trilo Quist. I'm employed as an operatic tenor. Excuse me? The witness called to the stand is the one, Mr. Benjamin Woodman, ventriloquist. That role must be cut enough for circulation. I said that I was the singer. Maybe you don't believe me. Fine. I'll grace you with a song, capiche? Me. The world of the law, excited and daring, guilt or innocence, decided by a judge dressed up like a woman. Well, what do you think? It had good rhythm. It's just the lyrics, they leave something to be desired, so to speak. Trilo, you better than the judge. Shut up! Just look at your nose. You would think you'd have the sense to fix it. It's so ugly, I want to punch you in the face on the off chance swelling will help. You know that your nose is the reason you'll never be an A-list star. Celebrities must really enjoy saying everything that flashes into their mind. What's going on here? Order! Or I demand to know who the witness is. Don't worry about me, sir. I'll let Trilo handle this. I'm not worried about you one bit. I'm worried about getting testimony for— fuck! You won't get anywhere trying to figure out this witness. Now, let's proceed. Okay, what you witnessed? Once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge. I mean clown. Once we got to Elijah's house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza's entrance. That's when I saw Max heading toward the scene of the crime. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? Then the police showed up and took Magic Boy away. Okay. You saw Maximilian Galactica heading toward the scene. Sure of that. The worst day to be named Max. Without a doubt, he had on his silk hat, cloak, and the rest of his white roses. Wait. He had on his silk hat, cloak, and the dumb white roses on his chest. Silk hat. Yeah, okay. Okay. How could you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his nose stuck up so high? That's enough. I think we got the picture. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? Like when we're reading a book in class and there's a character with your name in it and everyone goes, "Oh, it's him!" Hey, Retrospective, how you doing? I can't tell if these games are supposed to be anime parading as a legal drama or a full spoof of the court system. I don't know, but it has some really fucking funny moments. but how you doing, Retrospective? I hope you're having a wonderful day and all's going well with you. Thanks for stopping through, man. Let's see. Just one thing. You said you ditched the clown? That's right, Dress Boy. Well, since you weren't with them, couldn't that mean the clown committed the crime? He's got a point. What a shame. It was a nice theory, but the clown can't be the culprit. Why's that? Here's absolute proof. Silk hat? This was found at the scene of the crime. It belongs to the defendant. Huh. Without question, he was wearing his signature hat during practice. I'm right, studying more today. How are you? I'm chilling. I just, you know, reading lots. And like, you're reading for knowledge, I'm reading for cases. But lots of reading. If the clown was the murderer, there would be no reason for this hat to be at the scene of the crime. Well done, Miss Von Karma. Your prosecutorial skills are unrivaled. Well done. Thank you for saying the obvious. Mr. Phoenix Wright, what do you have to say? Okay. I guess she's the boss again today. All right, let's press everything because I don't know what I want. I need to go after. Okay, so once practice was over, I left the tent with the stooge and clown. I'm reading until Mia takes over Maya's body. After that, my mind's blank. The clown. You're talking about Mo. Of course I'm talking about that old fart. He's so pathetic I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup is running all over the place. Once practice was over, he was 9/10 of the way to keeling over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him to his room. Wait, we didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room? Wait, I thought Ben was the clown. Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, what? Wait, no, I'm confused now. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room? When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's head of the pack. Then what happened? I want to press that again because I feel like I didn't understand what just happened. The clown, you're talking about Mo. Of course, talk about him. The old fart. He's so pathetic. I can't stand him. Just a little bit of exercise and his makeup's running all over the place. Once practice over, and he was 9/10 out of the way to killing over for good. Poor guy. We didn't have any choice, so Ben took him back to his room. When it comes to being a first place loser, that guy's ahead of the pack. Maybe that's like some translation error, because Ben, maybe, yeah, because Ben took himself back to his room, I guess. They worded it weird. All right, so once we got to the lodging house, I ditched him and went back to the plaza entrance. Why the plaza entrance? Do some thinking, of course. It was awfully cold that night, especially with all the snow around. Wouldn't thinking in your nice warm lodging house been a better idea? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I think you should leave the thinking to the witness. But I'm a good thunker. At least my teacher always said I was. Tater, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing good and your day's going well, you know? Also, I saw Shadikan. I saw him playing what was it, Sonic Shuffle last night, and I'm just thinking, did Tater somehow influence Shadikan to play that? Oh, was Shadikan playing that beforehand, and you know, Tater started playing? I don't know. I'm just kind of curious who played what first, but I just think it's funny that like I'm seeing so many people playing Sonic Shuffle. It was me. Oh, well, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. Because I've been wanting to play that for a minute, but I just kept doing other things. And so seeing so many other people play it, it's like, yay, I'm glad. But why are you crashing out? What's happening? What's Nani? Are you okay? That's when I saw Max heading to the scene of the crime. Are you sure it was really Max Galactica? Of course I'm sure. How could you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Snobby three-piece getup? Get the wax out your ears, boy. Lawyers nowadays, you're like talking to a brick wall. Max's three-piece getup, jeez. Could you be any more dense? All together now. Silk hat, cloak, why roses? Why don't you fucking understand? Thank you. Nick, I think you should put a little bit more effort into preparing your questions. Fuck, god damn it, no one's on my side. Oh no, don't crash out. Don't crash out at work. You need the paycheck. But if you are gonna crash out, slap the fuck out of your boss before you leave. I fucking hate you. Sometimes I disappoint myself as well, Gwen. So he was the only one. He was the only one heading that way. How could that punk not be the killer? You saw Max and only Max, right, Trila? I thought they said there was no footprints at the crime, beside only the victim. Which is why they're suspecting Max, because he can fly, you know? And he left his hat. The only Max and Trila. Objection! Hey, Say, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. But how be the Haseo today? How be the Haseo? That's right, and that makes him the killer. There was only one person headed that way that night. That makes quite a bit of sense. Makes Max one suspicious character. There's more to the story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss here? Oh snap, it's Andy! Andy! Damn. This latest stage in Mario Clips is wild. Courtroom yeah, I'm trying to do some spin jumps, it's not working. Flood seems to have fucking went AWOL. I think he might have abandoned me. And I can't see a single shine sprite in the distance. Weird, I don't know. But Andy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here, man. Hope your day's going well. And I hope I did you proud with Sunshine. To playing it next year, you know. You missed it because you didn't 100% it, Andy. Damn! No way! What happened? What, Nani? So there's more of the story that meets the eye. Ben only saw Max? I also want to say there's no proof, but he's gonna say the fucking clothing, but that's not good enough. You didn't see a face. Let's see. Neither did Max. Yeah, fuck those blue coins. Fuck those blue coins. I did do a little bit of research, and yeah, you can go into Princess Peach's castle. And I think what I will do is over like this next year or whatever. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll get everything. I'll get all the blue coins off stream and all that shit. That way next year I'll have a save file. And when I do get all like the normal shine sprites, I can just load up that save file and be like, oh guys, look, let's check out this Princess Peach shit. Yeah, that'll be next year. That'll be next year when I play it again. Oh, this season can't confirm or deny. Damn. So, that's a bit strange, don't you think? What's strange, bud? That you only saw Max? Does it seem like you should have seen someone else as well? What? Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Who else was supposed to witness what I could have seen? Ben? Wait. Okay. Fuck, now I wish I could pause. Fuck. Ben? Don't hold your tongue, Ben. It's your job to answer all these stupid questions. I'm sorry, Trilo. Gotta find a way to get more information out of this witness. Think about something more. Think about it some more, Nick. I'm sure you'll come up with something. Yeah, I hate that they did that. You can't save when you have to like present it. When they like thrust like, oh, you gotta do evidence right now. You can't save. You have to like kind of think beforehand that he's gonna do it and then save before. Okay, let's save. Okay. Trilo one happens to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max. Would he? Well, Max is part of the bitter love triangle with Regina, which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben the one who got knocked over the head? Yeah, I think so. I don't know anymore. Stooge, I mean clown. I feel like there's more there. I'm just gonna keep going for now, but... Oh, it fucking reset it. See the crime, he was the only one who could... Fuck, which one was it? Alright, but seriously though, man, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, of course, like, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Oh, what? The heckin' circus case. Worst case of game 2 in my opinion. Oh shit. Well, you're not the first one to say that, so. Which is the one we just fucking pressed? So, okay, I think I saw that one. That was the only, so he was the only one heading that way. How else could... So Max only Max, right, Trilo? That's right. That makes him the killer. There was only one person heading that way. That makes sense. That's more of the story. Now let's save. Let's try saying there's no proof it was Max. Wait a second. There's no proof that the witness saw Maximilian Galactica. Hey, you still don't get it, do you? I saw what I saw. It was Max's 3-piece joke of a costume. Alright, let's say it all together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Thank you. I think you should study up on your celebrities. Great, I'm getting shut down by a toy. I feel like the thing is, no one has saw his face. This is just like that trial in the studio where they were in the costume, so they just assumed it was the fucking actor. They see someone in the costume, so they just assume it's Max, and everyone's just like, it's Max. It's like, can we rub at least 3 brain cells together, guys? All right. Look at circus case. So it's a controversial case, not a bad case overall. Then the police showed up, took Magic Boy away. Around what time did the police arrive at the scene? I suppose that would have been around. Hey, what time was it? Huh? I think it was around. I'd say a bit after 10:30. I think. I said at 10, so you hung around the lodging house the entire time. If anyone in the game has more than 3 brain cells, then the game would be pretty, pretty boring. Oh shit! I guess that sounds about right. Wasn't it awfully cold? I can't believe you just stand around in the weather. Well, the truth is... Will you shut up, you big-nosed dupe? The dope, why are you telling me anything extra? Why can't you believe that we just stand outside in that weather? Well, maybe you were waiting for someone. What? Who said we were waiting for someone? Oh, wait, was the girl supposed to be there? Mr. Phoenix, right? You can't, we can't all do something, wait. We can all do without your offhanded theories. Objection! But this witness, he's cracking under the pressure already. I'm on to something. Mr. Phoenix, right? What do you suppose the witness is waiting for out in the cold that night? Well, if he was waiting outside in the cold, it was for one person. And the one person only, he was waiting for the animal tamer, Regina! Ah! Did he just die? You're waiting outside for Regina to come back to the lodging house. What just happened? Am I mistaken? I killed. He's back. What the fuck was that? That was awesome. Oh shit. Boom. I wasn't ready for it to explode. Oh shit. Let me catch up with that. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the case where the lawyer put on sunglasses. Where the lawyer put on sunglasses on a celebrity, and the same witness that thought he was a crook didn't recognize him. He thought he was wearing shades the day in question. Eyewitnesses are not reliable in the court. Jesus, you killed the puppet. A witness dying is not a big deal. It's turning. Boom. There are 2 murders now. Oh shit! I wasn't ready for that. Is this true? Well, you can't really ask me that question. Who cares if I was waiting for that night? What's important is what I saw. Don't you forget. Well, the puppet may be a bit stiff, but he's right. Eh? It seems that at this stage, I have no reason to doubt this witness's testimony. And there is clearly no conclusive contradictions. He's right. A brilliant judgment, Your Honor. Now let's move on to the testimony. Sheila wouldn't happen to have an ulterior motive for incriminating Max, would he? Yeah. Get him out of the picture. That way he can get the girl. Well, Max is part of that bitter love triangle with Regina. Which is probably why Max conked him over the head. Nick, wasn't Ben wasn't Ben the one who got conked over the head? Yeah. I think so? Oh, not anymore. Okay, they definitely are putting me... They're pushing me in that direction. Is killer, then the police showed up. Oh, okay, so now we've definitely cycled over everything now. Okay, let's press. Okay, let's press this one, because this one opens up the 3 options. And I think I chose the wrong thing when I was supposed to like pick someone. I'll pick Regina this time and see. Let's see. So the guy now has back pain. What the fuck? Too much face. Never mind, it's fake. I didn't notice the name was literally me shits. But the loudest fart ever was 118 decibels. Are you just like looking at world records? All right, let's save here. Okay, let's do this again. That's a Trilo. Makes him the killer. There's more to his story than meets the eye. Is there something amiss here? Ben only saw Max. That's pretty strange, don't you think? What's strange? That only you saw Max. Doesn't seem like you should have seen someone else as well. I'm gonna try the girl. I don't know. Who else do you think would have witnessed it? I'm gonna try her. If it's wrong, I'll try the clown and see. Okay, no, this is wrong. All right. Here's what we do. All right. Let's see. Looks like I'm already stumped. right. All right. You? No. Resident Guin, who knows the answers? What am I presenting? Because I have no fucking idea, and I don't want to be stuck here for 15 minutes being frustrated. Alright, let me see. Hey, take your time. Take your time. Like, I'm not gonna get frustrated when I can't figure it out immediately. I'm just gonna be like, oh, let's move this along. Let's move this along, you know? Sometimes they want me to connect some dots I just don't see, and that's okay. That's it. Also, 118 are around 120 decibels is the same noise as a thunderclap. You saw Russell. Okay. Why would he have seen Russell? Who is Russell again? Let's see. Let me... I want to try to connect the dots as to why he saw Russell. Russell. Who is Russell? Russell! Okay. Then, okay, yeah, I guess that would make sense, because he must have saw Russell go first, and then he saw Max afterwards. Okay. Alright, present. Not present. Let's press first. Thank you, Gwen. Alright. Alright, I can just hold it. No? Oh, I just hold B, yeah. Okay. You saw Russell. You're bound to have forgotten a few key details. Take that! Okay. That's the victim. That's correct. If Trila was at the entrance to the plaza, he should have seen the ringmaster as well. Obviously the ringmaster arrived at the scene of the crime before the witness. Could have seen him. Anyone with sense could have figured that one out. What are you talking about? The ringmaster and Max went together to the ringmaster's room. Is that according to the defendant? A likely story. If Maximilian Galactica was supposed to be in the ringmaster's room, why was he, just as the witness stated, at the scene of the crime? Wait, was the ringmaster wearing his outfit? I see. All right. There's obviously a reason why this witness was there that night. He spent all that time waiting for Regina to arrive. Moreover, even if someone else would have walked right in front of him, I doubt he would have paid them a second thought. Because not Regina. That makes sense. I love it. What did you just say? I love this. That's about Karma's daughter in this, Max. Miss Edgeworth? No, she's fucking great. She's hilarious. That fucking whip is funny as hell. What did you say? The witness saw the defendant at the scene of the crime. Objection! However, he did not see the victim on the way to his eventual demise. If you accept that, then you must accept that there is a high likelihood that he could have missed someone else other than... fuck! Let me finish talking! There's absolutely no proof that the witness was waiting for the animal tamer. I guess you got me. Alright. I'll spill the beans for real this time. It's true. I was waiting for Regina. Pain. I love how fucking the ventriloquist is like, ow. Pain. Don't volunteer things. Mr. Quist, tell us the truth this time, and I mean the whole truth. I'm locked you up for contempt of something. Were you not waiting for Regina at the entrance of the lodging house? just pain, right? Not ow or nothing. I was waiting to propose to her. You were what? Waiting to propose? What's the matter? You think that humans have a monopoly on marriage? What is this shit? The matter of puppet marriage is not under review in this case. You're the judge! I mean, look at your horrible outfit. You look so stupid. Get the fuck out of my face. More pain. Thanks for bumbling. My perfect plan is not so perfect anymore. Oh, shit. That's the controversial part, by the way. the part why people say it's the wait what part? No pain. Okay, pain from fucking Naruto. All right. Now we have to waste time getting to the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. 30-plus-year-old guy are proposing to a 16-year-old. Oh, it's not the guy. It's the puppet. It's not the guy. It's the puppet. You know. It's weird. It's absolutely weird, but it's the puppet. Love you guys. Oh, absolutely. I would know that. I love Naruto. Okay. I think that's gonna hold up in court. This court? It'll hold up fine. Now we have to waste time against the bottom of some silly proposal by a puppet. That's true. About the proposal. Don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I even had something to give to her. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose to give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I've still got it in my pocket. This ring that is still in my possession? Can you show us this ring, sir? Can I just go wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go straight to that and I'm gonna present it. I'm gonna present it. You were gonna propose, you, a puppet. Don't be so obtuse. Just because I'm a puppet don't mean I can't love you, puppet sis. What's going on, OV? I guess you're right. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I couldn't propose to her too. Go to jail. Go straight to jail. See, now it's a puppet. Ha ha, funny. You're an old ass man with grandchildren. Send this man to jail. Objection. 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 I have means of believing that this man should go to jail and my client's free. So, I did not have sexual relations with that teen. It was my puppet. Fair. I don't care. I'm watching Cocomelon anyway. Careful, Andy, or you might get hit with the almighty push. Goes flying. Oh shit. But yes, that's the bad part of this case. Other than that, it's fine. It's for comedy and everything, so it's whatever. Exactly. His honor's looking a little less than honorable right now. Okay, Mr. Wright, please continue cross-examination. So yeah, what was that sigh at the end? All right, so I'm gonna save. Like I said, I'm gonna immediately present that I have the ring and see what happens. So let's save. If that doesn't work, then I'll just fucking press everything. But how can you say he has the ring when it's in my possession? You know. It was distinguished fiction from reality. Gucci. Some people take things way too serious. Okay, so I still got it in my pocket. Let's see. This evidence clearly reveals the contradictions statement. Okay, I feel like that wasn't it. How exactly the evidence in the statement just related? They aren't. Okay. I just want to see what happened. Let's press everything. Like we probably have to like work our way up to that. I'm just like, what do you mean? we have to work our way up to that and like somehow prove it contradicts everything, you know? So let's begin the process. They are though. Game, please. The game wants you to play a very specific way, and I realize that. So we'll play the game the way the way the game wants us to play it. You know. I could press it though. Hold on. No. Let me, because this is how we get additional information by like fucking pressing everything until like we have everything we need. I propose. You mean proposing marriage, correct? To Regina? Of course, that's what I meant. What kind of stupid question is that, you fucking idiot? I wasn't going to propose that we became some sort of outlaw biker gang together. Right, Ben? Yeah. Got it. That's the truth. I even had something to give her. What was it exactly you planned to give her? You know exactly what I was gonna give you, numbskull. The goddamn hardwood and this ring. To prove that she gets the hardwood whenever she wants. I'm a puppet! What do you think I'm made out of, fucking metal? Obviously me! The only thing I could find that could match Regina's beauty. Answer the question, what was it? You're gonna die when you hear this. It's an engagement ring for a proposal. Who would have fucking guessed? You fucking idiots. Let's see. It's an old ass game, so there's not much wiggle room. That is true. This was made like the early 20s. So not 20s, sorry, the early 2000s. So that was the era you can get away with a lot more shit. You can't get away with a lot of that shit now. Bombshell Boy, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day and all's going well with you. How be the bombshell? How be the bombshell boy? The big question, how old is the puppet? Someone caught off one of his legs and count the rings. That's pretty funny. What's up, broski? Hey, that is an engagement ring. Wow, those instantly fell out of their chairs. Mr. Phoenix Wright jokes has gone too far. Time for this to end right here. Francisca's whip looks like it's about to lash out at almost anything. One hit from that thing will probably shut someone up for a long time. Push on anyway. It may be something of a joke, but this is a historic moment. The first time that a puppet ever proposed to— fuck! I advise you to cut this argument short. I'm gonna have to agree with the defense here. Will the witness please revise their testimony, specifically about the engagement ring? I like to stick to facts, not society. You sure do enjoy sweating the details, especially for a man in a black bathing robe. I plan on giving engagement rings to Regina. That's it. Playing the Great Ace Attorney is definitely a step up from the rigidness of Ace Attorney. Oh, snap. An engagement ring? It's actually a diamond-shaped stone cut from glass. Even more brilliant than the real thing. I think Regina's going to love it. It's just a ring. What's the matter, Nick? Well, there's gotta be something I can catch him on. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to him. Whose pocket was the ring in? Mine, of course. What a stupid-ass question. You gotta be kidding me. You think Ben could fucking pull that off? This man can barely fucking speak in full sentences. You think I'm gonna ask him something so important as to fucking fuck this man? Get your hand out my ass. I'm sorry, really. You don't gotta apologize for that. He's the one who should be apologizing. You're still stupid though. I fucking love this character so much. Alright, really? Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for him. So, you went to the lodging house to give it to her? That's right. I tried to give it to her during practice so many times I lost count, but that uppity snob kept getting in the way. Uppity snob? He couldn't possibly talk about me, Maximilian Galactica. When I get a hold of him, I'm gonna saw his wood block in half, and not with magic. What? You gonna do what to this puppet's balls? That always, so they always say that love creates rivalries. So what about this present? In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got in my pocket. So you're still thinking of trying to give it to Regina? Of course I am. I spent 3 months' salary on this thing. I'm not gonna give it up that easy. I wonder how much he receives for appearing in the circus. Probably way more than he deserves. How about it, Nick? I think it's about time to unwrap this toy's testimony. That's fair, Nick. Give him heck. The judges has that dazed and confused look again. Maybe he should get out more. All right, let's pause. And then the line with the engagement ring, I'm gonna present that we have the ring and see what happens. Okay, I plan to give an engagement ring to Regina. Let's present and see. Do you mean this ring? This evidence clearly reveals contradiction. Okay, it's not. Okay, never mind. So I gotta figure out something else. I gotta figure out something else to present. I plan to give the ring to Regina, get to my pocket for a chance to repose and give it to her. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. It was a present for her. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so the monkey stole the ring. Without a doubt, the monkey stole the ring. How do we play this? Oh fuck. Okay. Then present your DIs. What? That's just present. I should present something. D's nuts. I was wondering, is he going for a D's nuts joke? But I was like, the way that didn't work. I was like, DI is. Oh, okay. So don't be so surprised that I was going to propose to Regina. I was planning to give her the engagement ring. I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose and give it to her. Of course, I also had it in my pocket that night as a present for her. In the end, I still was able to give her, so I still got it in my pocket. I just want to be like this ring, right? It's this ring that you said, you know, progress it in some way. Gwen! What the fuck am I presenting? Because they're so hard focused on the ring, and I want to present the ring, but I'm sorry I'm asking you so much, but it's like, I don't know. They want me to do it. It's definitely the ring, but I don't know what specific, because this game is very specific. If you don't do stuff in a very, very, very specific way, I'm kidding, I don't remember. No, you're good, but it's just like, if you don't do something in a very, very specific way, you will not progress, you know? Is there a police statement? Show the... Then the police showed up. We're focusing on the police? I kept it in my pocket, waiting for the chance to propose. Of course, I had it in my pocket that night. In the end, I wasn't able to give her, so I still got my pocket. Do I present the police report here then? Oh, no. Okay, this is supposed to be like a future thing? Present... Okay, yeah, present ring to which line? Which line? This was in previous statement. Oh, okay. And I wasn't able to. I thought I did that. Oh, no, I did this one and the ring. I didn't do this one. Okay, see, I knew it was the ring. I just didn't know which fucking line to present it on. Honestly, I feel like any of those three should have worked. Trilo, do you mind if I show you? See, if it's still the same thing, I want to show you the ring. It should have worked on literally anything that was mentioning the ring. What is it? What are you talking about? Actually, you just gotta present the ring to the wait. You just gotta present the ring to the wrong statement, the right one. But it seems to work like those. It is weird. Oh, looks like they're going to double team me now. Do you recognize this ring? Ah, that's mine. Give it back, thief! Arrest him. He's a goddamn swindler. Didn't you just testify about this very object? I believe you said. In the end, I wasn't able to give it to her, so I still got it in my pocket. Why then do I have it right here? Oh my god. Your statement too. You might have just presented to the one statement that didn't work. I presented it on the one where he said I got an engagement ring, and the last one, the last one as well. I can't remember what it said. What's going on here? That's. Better say so, you fucking idiot. Don't put me on the spot like that, Trilo. I found this in Money's room. Money's room? You mean the room? They put money like a bank vault. Ha, that filthy monkey is gonna get what's coming to him. Mr. Quist, I would prefer if you avoided slandering innocent fiats in my court. Well, Your Honor, money really is a monkey in every sense of the word. I see. Well then, Money likes to go after the shiniest things that he can find and gather them up. Shiny things? Judge is like, oh, shiny things. I like shiny things too. Trilo! When was this ring stolen from you? Shiny! Kill the puppet again? Oh, I'm pretty sure this puppet's gonna die at least 10 more times. I can't wait. Oh, I suppose it was that time, you know, that night, the night of the crime. What did you just say? Details! I need more details! Well, it was stolen right after Max showed up in the plaza. Right about when you saw the defendant walk past, correct? Well, I guess you might, be able to say that. The ring might have, well, it could have been taken around that time. What the fuck? Okay, so the mysterious killer walked by, then you got your ring stolen. Ah, yeah! Oh, yeah! Oh, the fuck! Jesus Christ! She got fucking assaulted. Ben, what's with you? Oh, whatever. He's stupid. As you can see, his testimony can't be fucking taken legitimately. Oh my god. Shiny wanders off to catch one. Bling! Sparkle, sparkle. It has nothing to do with anything, especially not who committed the murder. It's not for you to decide what has to do with what. Now, Trilo, back to the topic at hand. I haven't admitted a thing. Not I, Mr. Trilo Quist. Fuck. What did you do when the ring was taken, Trilo? You know exactly what I did. I chased after that ring snatching monkey ass bit. But you weren't able to catch up with him, were you? It's all this slow, loafy fool called Ben's fault. While he was fumbling his way through the snow, that dumb monkey was able to get away. Piece of shit ass, fucking hate you. Get your hand out my ass. That is indeed an incredible shame. Yes. That monkey must have eaten his chin. Oh shit. Well, this does indeed prove one important point. Prove it a point. What point could that possibly be? His testimony has a flaw. Yes. There's a huge contradiction in the witness's testimony. I'm gonna pause because they're gonna make me fucking present it. Contradiction? The witness just testified to the following effect, that he saw everything and he was there the whole goddamn time. But he was not there the whole goddamn time. Correction, it was Cody. Oh no, Madness. Hey Madness, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Cody's not here. Cody was never here. Fuck. He's like graduated college by this point. He's not even in the same state anymore. Furt. Time to do the Furt walk, everyone. Play the tune. What tune? What, there's a tune? Oh, apparently there's a tune. So the police arrived. He didn't move from the entrance to the plaza. However, the witness just stated that he chased after Money the Monkey. When the witness was off chasing the money, there was no one watching the plaza. What is the meaning of all this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Where are you going with this little theory of yours? I'm saying that there is no possible way that this witness saw the plaza the entire time. Thus, he is a lying sack of shit. That's where I'm going with this little theory, which leads me to my next point. It is entirely possible that someone other than the defendant was at the scene. Hold on. Well then, let me tell me. Okay, let's see what this tune is. I'm very curious. Let's see. Let's meet the game real quick because I'm curious what this tune is. What is this ferret tune? You guys got to see this. It's fucking adorable. It's fucking adorable. Look at him. Look at, I don't know the fur tune. He's going places. He's seeing things. This is his world, and we're just living in it. I don't care. I'm watching this whole video. I'm watching this whole video. I don't give a shit. Yo, he's zooming. Oh, it's just looping now? If it's just looping, I'll stop. If it's new places, we're gonna keep watching it. I love this. This fills me with happiness. The whole world. Oh my god. I hope he gets to wherever he needs to go. This ferret must be protected for in all realities. Where you going, little buddy? You have to get to your destination eventually. We're going to space! Oh shit, we're colonizing the moon. Let's do it. Ferrets for the moon. Oh my god. Come on, let's go. No, he's leaving us forever. Bye, ferret. I loved you. That was great. I love that. Holy shit, did I love that. Oh man. I might need to do something with that ferret just walking across the screen. I might have to do something with that now. Oh shit. All right, let me close that tab before like I hit play like for the music and it plays that thing. Holy shit. Actually, I need to keep that tab open. I'm gonna actually bookmark that. Hold on, I'm gonna click it again. And you might hear the tune for like half a second. Let's see. Come on, load up. Load up. Okay, so let me bookmark this. Okay. Because I love that. I might want to do something with that. That was too funny. That was way too goddamn funny. All right, back to OBS. Let me catch up with chat. Yes, Cody, that little walk. I haven't seen this video, and that was the first time seeing that. Where's the song, Andrew? We don't need the lyric version. There's a lyric version? We do, Andy. Here, we gotta get dinner ready. Do what you gotta do. Get them nom-noms. Get them nom-noms. But I wish Francisco was what, Manny? I meant to say that was a cute video. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Do you have any proof that something slipped past this vigilant ventriloquist? It's safe. I feel like we're gonna have to present something. Well, he obviously didn't see the victim. The ringmaster arrived on the scene. However, that doesn't change the fact that he saw the defendant arrive. The witness is lying. He is blinded by his rivalry with Max. Well, the defense's argument does hold water. Did I catch that ferret, by the way? I did. I'm happy. I'm so happy I caught that. Oh, shit. Clearly, you want the version with lyrics too, man. I mean, if you have it, I'll definitely check it after stream, if anything. The defense's argument does hold water. This witness does have a history of a non-animosity towards the defendant. What? How dare you? I wouldn't lie just to get that dog face in trouble. He's not even worth it. I saw him, no doubt about it. He's the worthless piece of shit liar. Well, just for clarity's sake, let's flesh out exactly who you saw on that night. I've told you so many times. You think my story's not changing. You've already changed your story, Stick Boy, and I'm sure it will change some more. Where there is one lie, there is usually many more behind it. Exactly, Maya. That's why we have to keep after him. Yeet. All right, testimony again. Part 3. This is ice cream because I'm a fatty and diabetes. Doesn't exist. Fine. Okay, so I'll bookmark this because I'll watch this as well.
Pokemon do things and I list them as I sing that I can walk.
They can walk.
Yeah, I'll look at this afterwards. Okay, so I have it bookmarked.
Oh, they're poking.
Shut up. I'll look at that like after stream. Okay, back to this. Right. So, witnessing Max. I'll give you that I was waiting that night for Regina, but that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max in the plaza that night. He showed up after I had been waiting there for about 5 minutes or so. I'm just saying. Sorry. Oh no, you're good. You're good. It's all good. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence. Fucking stuck up asshole. I'm absolutely sure it was him. I saw Maximilian Galactica at the scene. There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those 3 ridiculous symbols. Now, when you say symbols, hold on. White rose, that. Okay. So that means that money didn't show up until after you saw Max. That's right. Money ran up less than a minute after I saw Max. Then Money snatched the ring, and you went chasing after him. How long was it until you came back to where you were waiting? Well, let's see. I'd say it was about... Hold on. Jam my ass. I suppose 5 minutes, I think. So, the victim could have arrived on the scene in that 5-minute stretch. Mr. Wright, please proceed with your cross-examination. Like, he mentioned those, hold on, I'm gonna save and try something. Because I want to present because he mentioned the 3 symbols, and I want to present the poster and see maybe if something happens. If not, it's fine, we could just reload it. Okay, let's present this. And again, let's just see if something happens. If not, it's fine. We'll just reload it. Charm, thank you for the water. Okay, it was wrong. Okay. Just want to try, see. All right, so let's wait for Regina. So you're only concerned with waiting for Regina that night. Bah. That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. Clownman! Oh shit! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you had a wonderful time in your stream.
I got me a band.
Oh snap! I got you after the shout out, Andy. But yeah, Clownman, how you doing? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Shout out at Clownman. Oh my god! And we got Filthy Kong up in here. Hey, Filthy Kong, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping through with the raid. Let's do that. So it's muted on my end because I heard that. Goofy. Damn. What'd you do to my boy Ganondorf? Poor Ganondorf. He doesn't deserve the clown makeup. But good job. But you playing some Sonic Origins. Oh, Sonic Origins. I remember. What Mario
that's
Party
funny.
Is this? Sonic. Is this Jamboree? I honestly don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna clip that. Hang on.
I think he clipped it. But thank you so very much, Clownman, for the raid. Let me know how Sonic Origins was. Definitely check them out, playing some Sonic shenanigans. I know some of you guys like some Sonic, so you're gonna have a good time over there. And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We're playing some Phoenix Wright. And let's get back into it real quick. Boop. Yes, we're playing some Phoenix Wright, having a good old time. Just let me fucking scroll down. Boop. Okay. But I love the Sonic. I love the Sonic emote. Andy was ready. He's like, Sonic, what? What's going on? Panic? Origins. If only they didn't fuck up the music for Sonic 3. What was it? The fourth, fifth, and sixth stage of Sonic 3. They fucked up the music for it because, you know, copyright shit. If it wasn't for that, Sonic Origins would probably be my preferred method of playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but because of that, I just... That means you probably wouldn't have noticed if someone else showed up. You should think about how many eyes I actually have. I got 4, you know, 4. F-O-U-R. Counting bends, of course. Get your hand, my ass. With that many eyes, do you really think something would have slipped by me? I don't think so. For us, there's an awful lot of attention directed at one area, I suppose. Let's see. Awaits outside for whoa, whoa, whoa. You know it's true though. You know it's true though. If they didn't fuck up the music. Yeah, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I played that after beating Sonic 2. Nice. I mean, that's the preferred way of playing it, you know? I hope you're having a good time with it. Hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see. Andrew and violence. That's news to me. Oh! Thanks for reminding me. I completely fucking forgot. Hey, it be that way. My brain. I'm dumb. Let me mute the game. Let me mute the game. Boop, boop. All right, over here we go. Over here we go. It's that time. It's that time to do it. Yep, that's all I'm streaming this week. It's just Sonic stuff. Hey, Sonic, fucking fantastic. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is honestly like my favorite Sonic. And I can just play that all the time because I love it that much. So yeah, is it your first time playing it, or like, nah, you played it before, you're just having fun again? Because I understand that. Let's do this, Andy. Andy's like, I gotta show who's the real Sonic fan. I'm the real Sonic fan, Andy. Can you get all the Chaos Emeralds by the second stage? Yeah, you can, because you're able to do that. I've seen you do that. But I'm better. I'm gonna prove it right now. Right now. It's Sonic Week for me. Oh, is it because of his birthday and whatnot? I'm the real Sonic fan. I'm the real Sonic fan. You're just a fake hedgehog. You're a fake hedgehog. Rick, wow, Rick. Also, hey, Pochi, how you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day and all is going well with you, sir. And thank you for stopping through with the raid, man. Oh my God, Sonic Adventure 2 is best. I will agree. Sonic Adventure 2 is fantastic. The Chow Garden, absolute best. No, it's your first time. Oh, then have fun. Have a whole bunch of fun. You know, I love that game. June 23rd, baby. He's a faker. I found you, faker. No, he's the fake hedgehog. I'm real. It's official. What can I say? I'm the bigger fan. All right, let me update the duel. Let me update this. Okay, Andy. We're tied 2-2. All right, very soon I shall overtake. You know, it shall be great. So let's see. Let's close that. Let's go back to here. Oh, excuse me. Sonic Forces is peak. Oh no. Oh, don't lie to the poor man. Parsi says, bye, brother. Bye, brother. Oh, snap. His spikes are made of Eggman cardboard. Oh, boy. Peak disappointment. Hold on. I know it's like quiet. Let me unmute it real quick. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Oh, look. Hold on. Enjoy me. Hey, sorry. Burrito. But Retro Sai, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by, dude. I hope your day's going well. Or are you like just waking up and stuff? Because you do night shift stuff. Why does that go so hard? burrito. It just does. It just burrito. Intimidated by the size of it, you know? Oh shit. But had to catch that rare burrito. Damn. the rare burrito. I don't think anyone caught it though. All right, let me get this back. Boop. Okay. So you dress up like a fairy. Oh god. Still hungry. Just getting started with work, but hanging out. Hey, I appreciate, man. The fact that you do what you have to do, I completely understand. But hopefully the worky place goes by fast. You're back home before you know it, playing your games and whatnot. Four Eyes is off. A lot of attention directed at one area. Are you gonna be streaming later on today, or tonight, should I say? Just getting started with work, but hanging out because Retro Sci streams more like at the nighttime. So he's slowly becoming my go-to if I see him on like at night. Like, oh, Sci's on. What the fuck he's up to? I just hang out there. Let's see. I suppose. Yikes! The judge is more dangerous to our case than Trilo. Let's see. Dude, this Snickers ice cream is fucking addictive. It's literally just a Snickers bar with ice cream inside. That sounds good. What the hell? Midnight snacks are a thing. Yikes! The judge is even more dangerous to our case than Trilo. Okay. But that doesn't change the fact that I saw Max at the plaza that night. So you saw Max coming out of the Big Top that night? Of course that's where I saw him coming from. I was staring at the entrance of the tent the entire time. I guess that makes sense, especially since he was waiting for Regina. Okay. Let's see. Max, you were there? I'm all over this case. How could you? I'm innocent. We're trying to prove my innocence. I didn't kill anybody. See, and we're trying to prove this. You showed up after I'd been waiting there for about 5 minutes. It was Cody! About what time would you say the events took place? You're one of the dumbest people on the planet if you can't figure it out yourself, you fucking gabagaloo. You already know the practice finished promptly at 10 p.m. And you already know that I went to the Lodging House right after practice. You don't need me to be a brain surgeon to know around what time I was there when I saw him. I just had 10 more minutes. Just add 10 more minutes. I'm sure you could do that. Now, what time was it? ND, what time was it? What time was it? Let me think about that for a second. Yeah! I'm not good with... It was 10:10. Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right because that's the time when I saw Max at the scene. Alright. I always knew you hated carnies. Wow. I haven't been to a carnival in a long ass time. I said good evening to him, but he didn't even acknowledge my presence, fucking asshole. So you testified that you said good evening to Max that night. You must enjoy asking incredibly obvious questions, you fucking idiot. You say good morning in the morning, good afternoon during the day, right? And it's obviously that I'd say good night to someone at night. Someone fucking get this goddamn attorney out of here, he's too stupid. What, Ben? You got something to add? Don't fucking question my thought. Get your hand on my ass. Let me guess. That's not it, Trilo. You say good evening at night. I'm sorry, Trilo. Mr. Quist, I'd prefer if you'd keep your ventriloquist act out of the courtroom. Okay, so, you always say, I don't trust them. And they spell like, yeah, they definitely spell like cabbage, all right. Plot twist, Cody is Max's. Oh no, how did they figure it out? Oh my god. I go to a circus every day. It's oh, really? Damn, I didn't realize. I should make a I should make a circus scene for the for the big like the big hand. Smell so impossible. A performer lives and breathes his performances. You should know better. You're acting as a judge after all. There's gotta be something wrong with this bit of testimony. Trilo's evening reading? I don't fucking know. Is that a bit strange to you? What do you mean? Well, if you hate Max so much, why would you bother being nice to him? It strikes me as somewhat strange. Why would it strike you as strange? Exactly. How is it strange to be cordial to one of your co-workers? Well, it was simply just being if it was simply just being cordial to a coworker, I would understand. Ah! That hurt! Maybe you should think of having some proof before your lips start flapping next time. Proof is everything in the world. You should have learned that back in grade school. I'm gonna save just in case they want me to present some proof of something. Oh, the bottle. Like, you got hit in the head with a bottle. Why would you be nice to him? Okay, yeah. If they want to present proof of why he wouldn't be nice to him, we're gonna do the broken bottle. Let's see. I got all the good ideas. Yeah, that is true. It's yeah, it's a shame the circus is closed on Sundays. Oh shit. Who needs proof? When we can spread misinformation. Oh no. Such as Cody being the person or whatnot. But that's when the circus opens on your channel. Oh shit. Here's the reason that Sheila would ever say something nice to Max. But how do I go about proving that with the evidence? Bluffing is everything in this world, but I'm sure you already learned that one. I guess I can give it a shot. The witness will resume his... No! The one time I want them to just like show proof. I'd be like, I got this bottle. Okay. What if I present the bottle here? Probably not. Let me save. Let me save. Yeah, okay, that is what we needed to do. True though. Is it not true that you had a fight with Max on the day of the murder? Quick flame Cody! Oh no. Damn, no, that's straight facts. That's just information, not misinformation. Wow. Quick flame Cody! I don't think buying all the burn heals in Pokemon will heal that one. Oh shit. It was Cody. It was Cody because I said so. It's, obviously. Why you fighting ventriloquist, Max? I ain't fighting nothing. I'm just stating facts. A fight? A fight over Regina to be exact. It wasn't that big a deal. It was just an argument, a disagreement at most. A disagreement usually doesn't end with someone getting clonked over the head. Yeah! That morning, Ben got clobbered over the head by Max, didn't he? Let's see. I ate 3 of the Snicker ice bars. And I got more. Wait, and I got more, and it's taking every ounce of strength in my body to not ransack my freezer right now. Oh shit! Just stay the course, Guin. Stay the course. Don't do it. Don't fall to temptation. Damn it, Max. Resist not. Damn, just do. Oh no, Charm's being a bad influence right now. Stop clobbering people. I always tell myself I'm gonna have one wait. I'm gonna have one of those a day to reward myself, and then I eat like 5. Dang it, Charm. Oh man. What? Is that an admission of assault and battery? Ah. Before we handle that, we should wrap up the defendant's murder charge first. The truth is that on the day of the crime, the defendant and witness had a huge fight. There's absolutely no way they could have suddenly become cordial that evening. Moreover, just consider the personality of the witness on stand. There is no way a puppet this lewd would just up and say, "Good evening," to his rival. Are you saying this witness is lying? Is he trying to frame the defendant by claiming to have seen him at the crime scene? I didn't tell a single lie. Honestly, he's not lying. The crazy thing is he's not lying. He did see someone in the outfit. It just wasn't Max. And we're not getting to that vital, like, we need to have that conversation. But the game is, the game wants us to do all this theatrics first. Let's see. Lewd, horny puppet. Gunner puppet. A witness lying. In Phoenix, right? No, never. Yeah, you know who never lied? Cody. Just saying. That's enough for me, Mr. Quist. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's clarify this testimony for the court. Could you explain your theory about who the witness actually saw that night? No, we don't know who, but it wasn't Max. The defendant. He saw a different person. It is my belief that the witness indeed see someone that night. Dude, seeing some Death Stranding 2 gameplay, I really want to play it, but it also makes me want to give Death Stranding 1 at least a chance. I know what you mean with Death Stranding 1. It's funny because we were talking about this in Cantu's stream earlier because he really loves I didn't know him how much he loved Death Stranding 1. But we were talking about it in his stream and I was like, yeah, because you're one of two camps. You either love that game or you find it very boring. And I was of the it's very boring camp, and it's because the beginning they did a really bad job at the beginning of the game. Even Cancer was like, yeah, it's like a very long-winded tutorial. It's like 4 hours long, and I'm like, dude, 4 hours is a long time to be just bored. Like, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't do that initial like 4 hours of just like tutorial because it's like fuck. And I'm really hoping in Death Stranding 2 they fixed it so that way the beginning isn't that fucking boring. Because I probably would have loved the game had the beginning not been that fucking bad. It opens way too, yeah, agreed. So I'm kind of hoping, because I'll eventually, I don't think I'll stream it, but I'll probably play it off stream whenever it's on sale, or if they put it on Game Pass or some shit, I don't fucking know. But I'll give it a shot, and I really hope it's good. I really hope I love it. The beginning isn't that long. I mean, if you're taking your time, it can be. Let's see. Let me I'm just gonna catch up. It's found guilty. Does Ben go to jail? I mean, I would assume so, but I don't think that's the case. Once you hit the stride, it's a game about the journey more than the destination. Just skip one and look up the story. Ace Attorney game where everyone tells the truth is basically a speedrun route. Yeah, it opens way too slowly. It's longer than fucking LH2. LH2. What's LH2? It's probably dirt cheap right now with the summer sale. Oh, Kingdom Hearts 2. It's longer than well, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah, you play as Roxas for about 3 hours, but that at least isn't boring though, you know? Roxas' story is very interesting. I find the story very interesting. It isn't that long. Death Stranding 2, they added enough features to not be a walking simulator. That's good. I'm big in camp, love Death Stranding, but boy does it have its issues. Death Stranding 2 looks like the next Metal Gear game and actually fun. Oh snap. I always thought it looked fucking boring, and the story is honestly just weird for the sake of being weird at times, but I have played boring looking games before and it turns out to be really good. Death Stranding isn't much of a walking simulator once you reach your first bike. The second area is all about the trucks, but the beginning is, yeah, like that's what I've always heard. If you can get past the initial start of it, it opens up, but that initial start is just like, ugh. Oh, so hold on. Let me do something so that there's at least music playing, so we're just not in silence. It is my belief that the witness did see someone that night. It was just someone else. That's who he said good evening to. What kind of theory is that? A very sound and logical one, Von Karma. What the fuck's wrong with you? The correct one. Furthermore, I don't believe the person the witness saw was Max at all. What? If he had truly met Max that night, there would have been no greeting at all. Which means there's only one proper answer. The person the witness saw that night was not Maximilian Galactica. On, because fucking this thing's acting weird. Alright. Hopefully it's better now. To be in the right head space for the first 4 hours to fly by. That's true as well, you know? That's very true. I think because sometimes you can just be impatient with a game, right? And who knows, maybe that was the case for me. I just wanted to get into like some action or whatever, and I'm just running. I'm just running for hours. I'm like, oh god. It was Cody! Oh, The person the witness saw was not Maximilian. That is why Chilo made the effort to greet whoever it was that he saw that evening. Or good evening, as he put it. What in the world? You! When the defendants kind of explained who it was that Chilo saw that evening, I think he saw the ringmaster. Considering the ill temper of the witness, there's only one person he would greet. It must be Regina. It's Regina, right? She's so cute. Can we please arrest this man? He is. No, Your Honor, it is not Regina. What the fuck's wrong with you? If it was Regina, Trila would have given her the engagement ring as a present. Oh, yeah. I suppose you got a point there. Speaking of lewd, it was Russell Berry, the victim himself, was it not? Hello, Biff Fun Mate. How you doing, man? Thanks for the raid. How are you doing? How was stream? I hope you had a good time. All the fun shenanigans and whatnot. Max, Biffle Monkey, Gerg. How you doing? Let's see. Your Honor, my client pleads. Oopsie daisy. Hey Blair, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate you being here. How you getting on? But doing good. Just doing some Phoenix Wright. Being the bestest attorney law at man. Blair, Sammy. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let me go over here. Boop. You're good. Oh, hold on. You are good. I am glad you're doing good. I always want my friendos to be doing good. We're talking Death Stranding. Oh snap! Is Blair a big Death Stranding fan? No shade or anything. Just curious. Because again, it's the first one's like controversial. It's like, oh, you either love or you hate it. And I didn't hate it. I just kind of got bored, which is why I didn't play it long. Let's give a shout out to Big-Footed Monkey. Let's see. Yeah, you're playing a Nuzlocke, right? Stream was good, thanks. We didn't quite complete the Nuzlocke. Lost to wait, like you lost? Like all your Pokemon are gone? Oh no. Oh no. Damn, a 0.05% chance.
Pull you out of that closet.
No, he wants the same thing.
Fuck.
In which case, bye.
He doesn't know I'm in here. Nobody knows that I need to come out of the closet.
Oh, I think I know why that got clipped. Yeah, definitely no wrong opinions for Death Stranding. Tan's been asking you to play it. Just know it has a very slow start. If you can go into the game with the mental mindset of this is going to be a very slow start and it's going to take a time for it to like ramp up, you'll do good. If you think it's just like hype, like, oh god, we're getting into it instantly, you're gonna get disappointed. I definitely think it was overrated for a while when it came out. People saying it's the best piece of media ever because it's Kojima. Yeah, and at that time, Kojima had just left it's Konami, right? Yeah, I think. Yeah, Konami does Metal Gear Solid, right? So I think everyone was just like super hyped that it was like his first project outside of like the company. So let's see. I'll succeed one day. Yeah, along with a few other bits, they hit 2 sheer colds in a row and killed the 2 Mons. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, once the expectations were attempted, it was better for it. But damn, that really sucks, Bigfoot Monkey. But proved we could have done it on an unofficial rerun of the Elite Four. Oh shit! So that run's done now. That run's dead because you like lost all your Pokemon, or did you just lose those 2 important Pokemon, which is gonna make it very fucking difficult to like recover? Because I mean that sucks if the run's just dead. You gotta start over. But guys, that's Big-Footed Monkey. He's been playing a lot of Pokemon Nuzlocke as of late. So if you're a fan of Pokemon or Nuzlocke, I mean, it's the same thing. It's Pokemon Nuzlocke. If you're a fan of that, definitely check him out. He makes it fun. So you're going to have a good time over there. And thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it, man. We're playing some Phoenix Wright. So let's just get back over here. Boop. Yes, we are playing this. And we are having... It's doing good. I'm having a good time with this. But yeah, we're currently in the middle of a trial and doing the best we can do. But guys, definitely give Big-Footed Monkey a follow. It's really cool beans. You are correct. It was indeed Russell Berry. Angry puppet. The person you saw that evening was the victim, the ringmaster, Russell Berry. That's why you greeted him, Trilo. Isn't that correct? Answer the question, Mr. Quist. Yeah. It's fucking puppet. Oh my god. Order, how do you respond to this? Your Honor, my client pleads the person stepped in front of his... Oh shit, there's a car now? Oh, shit, I didn't know this was a hit and run. Hold on, we gotta hear the testimony. We finished the fight with a soul blossom with 2 more fights to go. So threw in the top. Oh damn, rip. This game is good fun. No, I've been having a good time with it. I'm taking it slowly though. I'm playing this like every Friday, once a week, because if I play it too much, I get very easy burnout with this. And I honestly think it's just too much reading. I mean, I could do a good amount of reading, but too much reading and my brain just like starts to fizzle slowly. Order! How do you respond to this? I think I got some food. I've been lurking. Hey, got your nom-noms. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. You're absolutely awesome. And yeah, I'll catch you later, man. I totally get that with the reading. Well, wait a second. Well, at first I thought it was the old man, but once I got a better look at him, it was obviously Maximilian Galactica. No, you're trying to fucking put the blame on him, and you know it's not him. I think it's high time that we clear the air about this question. Mr. Quist obviously witnessed a single person in the area of the plaza that evening. The problem is identifying exactly who that person was. Was it Maximilian Galactica? Or was it the ringmaster, one Mr. Russell Berry? The prosecution argues that it was the defendant that the witness saw that night. The witness has clearly stated that he saw the defendant's 3 symbols. 3 symbols? Alright, this is getting old. Come on, man, you gotta remember them by now. Here we go again. Everyone all together now. Ah! Yes, we know the silk hat, cloak, and the white roses. Shut the fuck up. A silk hat and a cloak anyone could wear them. They'd even look good on me. What was that? Well, the witness has endlessly repeated that he saw Max's 3 symbols. However, how do we really know it was Maximilian Galactica? It could have been someone else dressed up as him. Possibly even Russell Berry. What? Miss Von Karma. Listen. Your Honor, my client pleads it was funny. Damn. We got a good laugh out of it, didn't we? Your Honor, my client pleads it was for the bit. So what he committed war crimes. They were for the bit. And under the law, he's not done anything wrong. Also, what year was this game made? He said do it for the vine. Yeah, I think that pans out with with whatever year this game was made. Yeah, Your Honor. So right here, I do it for the yes. I'm like I'm missing a notes. Can't miss my notes. He did it for clout. Miss Von Karma. Do you have clear evidence that the person the witness saw was the defendant? Well, if that's the case, then it is impossible for me to make a judgment at this point. Yes, I think we finally won a point in this one. That is very unfortunate. You're just a little too excited for your own good, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What do you mean by that? Sarah! How are you doing? What are you objecting to? It's not to object! We're done with the testimonies. But how are you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a wonderful gosh darn damn day. Stopping to say hi. Penko and I are watching the newest season of Squid Game. Ooh, season 2? I still haven't seen that. Oh yeah, that's something I want to watch with Eileen. Yeah, that came out a while ago. I think, was I still in Florida? I think I was still in Florida at that time. Yeah, I was definitely still in Florida. Unless there's a new season. Hope you're well and staying cool with the heat. I'm always just chilling in this apartment. Always. I object, Your Honor. He was there. He was a sussy baka. Hey, Guin. Oh, so a new one. know what? Oh, you rock, sir. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I'm goddamn innocent. But how you doing? I hope you're having a good day, Alagos and Hearts. It's not bad so far. I talked to someone and they said season 3 was out. Oh, okay. Well, me and Ali still gotta watch season 2 then. Hell, if anything, we might watch season 1 again. Just start fresh. Yeah, it dropped early this morning. Oh shit. Well, you enjoyed. I remember when season 1 came out. I had such congestion because I had cat sit for my mom. She went somewhere and she just needed me to take care of the cat for like a good weekend or something. And so there was like this little kennel that like, you know, that she brought the cat in, and she put like a towel in the kennel. That way when the cat like laid down, they had the towel, which was no problem. And then when at the very end, when she went to pick up the cat and everything, she took that towel and in my room she flung it to like, you know, clean the towel a bit. And I thought nothing of it. And I think later on that day or the next day, I got is the most congested I've ever felt in my entire life. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening to me? Like I got so I'll never forget this. I got so fucking congested that it was forcing tears to come out of my eyes. It was like, it was squeezing my tear ducts somehow. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I came to the conclusion that like the dander or whatever with the cat, cause cats don't normally bother me. Like I have like no allergies. But I guess the dander was so fucking strong when she fucking did that like, you know, I breathed it in, and that shit fucking hyper targeted me. I've never been that congested in my whole life. And I remember the first season of Squid Game, I needed something to distract me. The fucking congestion was that bad. I needed something to distract me, and I watched Squid Games, and that was really good. Let's see. It dropped already this morning. Your room was such a pigsty. She thought a little more dirt couldn't hurt. Damn. Oh man. But when she asked to fucking like for me to cast it again, I'm like, nope. I ain't doing that. No, thank you. I ain't chance to shit. Not never again. Capitalism, ho! Your stream gift is. Oh yeah, CJ. I meant to say thank you. You got. I forget the name of the game. But I noticed it yesterday. I'm like, what? Wait, what? And I think that was the game that that Bombshell Boy had recommended me before, because I had mentioned playing a game called Moonlighter, which you would go into a dungeon. You would go into a dungeon and get loot. It was a roguelike. Get loot and you would sell it at a store. And I was like, man, I really love Moonlighter. I wish there was more games like that. And Bombshell Boy had set the name of some game, and I searched. I'm like, oh yeah, I think this is it. And then when I saw the gift there, I'm like, is this that same game? That one was one of my first stream games. I do want to play it. I do want to play it. If I do play it, it'll probably be sometime next month, because I plan on playing. All right, so we finished Eclipse, and I want to do my Metroid binge. Like I'm definitely feeling playing some Metroid. So we're gonna play a whole bunch of Metroid. After Metroid, I'm gonna play the DJ Max game, because Bombshell Boy bought me that game. We're gonna play DJ Max. Then after that, I might play Faye, because I'm gonna play that for Becca. She's wanted me to play that for a minute. So DJ Max, Faye, something in between. Then I think I'll play that game. You know, so it's gonna be a minute before I play it, CJ. I will play it on stream without a doubt, but it might be like, let's see, May, June, July. It might be in August, just to give you kind of a rough estimate as to when I'll play it. Probably August, you know. Where's Deus Ex? Wait, what about Deus Ex? Nani, what? Deus Ex. Let's see. Sweet. I'll be in the stream title, question mark. Thanks, CJ. Sure, yeah. I'll throw thanks, CJ, if you want. I don't mind that. Let's see. What? I just hear, oh no! Oh my god! That was fucking perfectly timed. Holy shit. Elagos, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Bombshell Boy, dude. Thank you so very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So very generous, man. Let's see, gifties. Rectier and Item Shop's Tale. Rectier is getting an HD remaster this year. Oh, well then. I can't believe you forgot I gifted you. Deus Ex. I'm sorry. I forget things. My brain is literally the cheese. Let's see. I like that game. It was cute. Anytime bomb shop boy. I did look at Little Kitty Big City. No, don't. You're fine. You're good. Don't worry. Don't stress it. It's all good. It's all good. We should get it. If I see it on sale, is it on sale right now? If it's on sale, I might just snag it. What kind of cheese? The cheese with like lots of holes in it. Lots of holes, because it's hard to retain information. 15 bucks. But is that on sale though? Swiss? There you go. Swiss cheese. Lots of holes in it. Alright. What do you... Fuck, my notes keep falling. Fuck. God damn it. Notes. Stay on the goddamn table. On sale 15. Okay, sure, yeah. I might get it then. I might get it, if I remember. Normally... Oh, so it's literally half off? Shit. Yeah, I'll get it. When I get friends, because I said about 8 or 9 games, keep it under $5. Yeah, no, completely fair. No, I understand. Deus Ex. Is it okay? So there's like so many Deus Exes. Is it what is it? Machina? Deus Ex Machina, or the other ones? Because apparently Machina is different from the other ones. So what do you mean by that? Is it your Human Revolution? Okay, I'll definitely get to it without a doubt. I'll definitely get to it sometime this year then. Like within this year, should I say? I don't know exactly when, but I will get into it. What do you mean by that? You merely established one thing from this witness. You established that this witness saw one person in the plaza that night. I applaud you on your effort, but who that person was can only be answered by the next witness. The clown. It's the clown. Your Honor, the prosecution will provide beyond a shadow of a doubt an answer to that question and evidence that clearly establishes one thing: that there is no one other than Maximilian Galactica responsible for this crime. Oh, so I don't know what Deus Ex Machina is, but Deus Ex Human Revolution is a third-person shooter. I think I've seen Neth. I think I've seen Neth play that a bit, so I know I'm pretty sure I know what the the game is. It's kind of like you can like choose. It's kind of like Hitman actually. If I can best describe it to as Hitman, right? Because there's many like sneaky options. You can like go guns blazing, or you can like try to like sneak in, or like like use dialogue to like get like shit going and whatnot. I think I never played it, but I'm just going off of the gist of it. Very well. The court will take a 10-minute recess. More or less, yeah. Okay. During that time, I request the prosecution prepare their next witness. Court is now in recess. Blam. Yes. To be continued. We did that well. Thank you, Guin. Thank you, Guin. I needed help with 2 things, but the rest I pretty much pieced together pretty well. Yes. And I'm not ashamed to ask for help if I'm like absolutely stumped. Because again, we're only doing this game 1 day out of the week, so we got to make some good progress. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. So then, where were you when the murder took place? You were in the ringmaster's office, weren't you? Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. Remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. Yeah, and the ringmaster took that because it was cold. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who left the room, right? Exactly. He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. Okay. This is when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? Okay. That's what it seems like. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room still dressed in my stage clothes. And when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken his costume and went out looking like Max. Fabulous! That's a fabulously possible possibility! You were fucking there. What, you don't know? Huh. Well done, Nick. However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? Didn't you tell him it was cold? If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double. Wow, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. All right, part 2. Let's do it. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now in session. Miss Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness, a pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Well, Mr. Lawrence Curls, please take the stand. Why did you just call him a pitiful clown? The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Uh-oh, she's not gonna like this. Oh, she's gonna take out the whip so fast. Hold up. Name and occupation. That happened so fucking fast. Will the witness please inform the court why he is speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this occasion. In the world, wait, what in the world are you talking about? You're in a grand hall of justice, not a comedy club. Alright, so, another remastered game, and someone left a negative review because his game didn't open after starting it up 3 times and turning his computer on and off. And I'm just thinking, there's like 5,000 more things you could try. Wait, a review of the Deus Ex remaster? Oh my god, that's stupid. Okay, I turn game on and no turn game no turn on. I turn system on and off and no work. It's a bad game. It's 1 out of 5 stars. It just doesn't work. It's obviously their fault. It's called Freedom Wars. Okay. This is easy to see your occupation. Please say your name for the court. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Oh, okay. How about this one? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How's that one? But a couple of clowns. Your name? Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Mo the Clown. Oh my god. So, it's frustrating, yeah, but Buddy did no work. Mo looks at the name. It's clearly Cody. Oh shit. Motherfucker started singing the Fresh Clown of Bread. Was it? Was that what he was doing? I wasn't sure if that's what that was. He witnessed the scene at around 10:15 the day of the murder. Yeah, I saw something about Bel Air, and it happened so fast. Also, I'm a little bit blurry. Let me fix that. Oop. Okay, fixed it. Look back in here. Okay. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 the day of the murder. Correct? Yes, it is. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rabbit, a priest, and a Rastafari. Without the humor, please. Okay. Poor Mo can't be his normal stoogey self in court. What you witnessed? If there's not one full line of I really hope that happens. I know, I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. Wait, is this the actual testimony? It's not in green. No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken a laugh at them myself. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. But I keep trying. I even tried to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try and make everyone laugh. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? This is not a testimony. That's not a testimony. Oh God. Are we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? Witness? Huh? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You'll hear me out? Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you, I can't wait. Poor Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe indeed. Actually, I don't know. I think Gumshoe would love him. Let's see. Bad review as well if the product I bought stopped working. It's not great for sure, but I can verify the game. The game file started up as admin. Ask this the Steam support. Literally Google everything. I feel a little too fast to start up a game four times, not get a result, and immediately throw it away. Yeah, I agree with Guin. Like, if he tried everything in his power and it still wasn't working, then it's like, okay. But I tried to turn game on, didn't execute. I turned my PC on and off, tried to run the game again, didn't execute. It's a shit. 1 out of 5 game. 1 out of 5 game. Doesn't work. It's, you know? Alright. Of course we can. I'll talk as long as you want. Okay. Actual testimony. Night of murder. After practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I'd go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw 2 silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. Of course you can. There's no way that this account can be criticized. However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. That must be because of my insincere smile. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, big ass Pokemon. That's a big one. Now see, Nick, you've got to find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Mr. Wright, Your Honor. I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would be a disaster upon this court. Thus, I sincerely hope you're not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you close this clown straight from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Why am I responsible? I'm not even the one with the corny jokes. Oh, what the fuck is this bullshit? I mean, you're getting big penalty. Oh my god, which means I'm gonna just save. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking save. Fuck this bullshit. Okay, so. You say that practice wrapped up around 10 p.m., correct? See, that's the thing. Huh? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? Now, 8 o'clock, that's something a clown can riff off of. Let's just pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke. No. Let's not make it 8 p.m. All right, Mo? What do you mean let's not? Don't take the clown out of the clowning around. Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. Well, the witness just proceed with the factual testimony. So boring. You're not the one getting whipped. The fuck? How tired I was that night? I was pooped. You were pooped that night? Yes, I was very tired. Not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love toilet humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. Let's get one. God damn it, Guin. No, whooping's bad. I've got a good reply though. That joke. Okay, wow. Just from pressing, huh? Just from pressing? Wow. Okay. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I will literally say it after before I do every single one. Then, if I'm getting penalized, just for trying to get information. Come on, game. I'll go straight to sleep before I glance out the window. You just happen to glance out the window. You could say that. You could say I also say I peeked, stared, glimpsed, peeped, eyeballed. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess synonyms aren't allowed either. Jesus Christ. My eye. My eye. Okay, I'm good. What should I do? I should press it further on the issue. Yes. Yes. Exactly. What did you look out of your window? Why did you look out your window that night? Why? Why? Clouds need a reason to look out their windows, do they? That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday, once I took myself into bed, I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant thump. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot. Your Honor, the witness looked out his window upon hearing a loud sound. He did not just simply glance out his window that night. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that thump, didn't I? Yeah, what? That's not something you just forget to mention. Yeah, what she said. I believe it would be best if Mo were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Carlos, please revise his testimony. They should start turning the tables in our favor. I heard a huge noise outside the window, and that's what made me take a look outside. What was the sound like? Well, I guess it kind of sounded like, I guess you could say. Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. No, how'd you know that I was about to make a joke? I guess the sound, I guess that's the sound sound like a, I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? Then, what then? You went to look out the window and then you saw. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, that's safe. Alright. I have to save before I press anything because I don't know if I'm gonna get penalized. That's why I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away though. But I thought you said they were right out your window. What do you say? If you had to say exactly how far away were they? Let me think about that for a second. If my room is here, and they look like about yay big, I'd say they're about 30 feet from the window. Just 30 feet, that's not far at all. It was snowing that night, and it cut down on visibility. Let's see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows you saw. Stretched stones, creaky bones. Realized. It was the ringmaster who was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. Press. You say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away. That's right. I have been thinking about it over and over since that night, but things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong if Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays. Do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now. Say it with Uncle Mo. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never goes along with me. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza! Enough foolishness, get back on track. Well, let's be satisfied as to what he saw, and only what he saw. Alright, safe. Okay, I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max clonked the ringmaster over the head. You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head? Yes, I did. The climax of my story. He really does enjoy the completely random non sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's what I meant. You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Mo, did you or did you not see the crime of murder committed that night? Objection! I will not permit you to harass my witness in this manner. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Oh, hold on. Are we about to present something? Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice fucking 5? What the fuck? Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix, right? Do you have any clear basis to what you believe my witness, that my witness did see the crime? Wait, what happened? Man, wait, what, did I like lose connection or something? What happened? I don't see any drop frames, and I think I'm okay. Is everything okay? Lose frame? No drop frames. I had 0. Yes, I'm not sure. All right, so I'm gonna go with, of course I do, because I have no idea. I've got a great reason to make my claim. I suppose you'd be telling us all that great reason. Of course I will. The reason is the witness's very own testimony. Oh, thank God that the game automatically did it itself. What's the meaning of that, Mr. Wright? Mo said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. However, Mo just said that the following under oath. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max conked the ringmaster over the head. If most people believed when he says he looked out the window hearing a sound, there's no way he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Mr. Crows, how do you respond to my Mr. Wright's assessment? So what are we trying to say? We're trying to say that he saw it happen, meanwhile at the same time he heard a sound, and yeah, okay, I see the contradiction. Because he's telling us that yesterday he was in bed, he heard a sound, and then he went to the window to see what happened. But now he's testifying that he was just so happy to be looking out the window and he saw him hit him. But there's a contradiction, you're lying, you know? They didn't commit. These clowns promptly escaped from a maximum security clown car. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No, I'm just on for time while I jog my memory. Great job, Nick! These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. You just have to peel back the layers of the clown makeup to find the truth. The clown definitely did it? Damn, I don't think the clown did it. But I was gonna say maybe the monkey had something to do with it, but I think the monkey was busy stealing the ring, so not the monkey. But it's definitely, I don't know who. I don't know who to point the finger towards. We need more information. But it is very suspicious that the flower and his cloak, well, mainly because the flower's in the cloak, but it's suspicious that the cloak is missing. If we could get that information, we might be able to figure out who actually did it. Well, you're back from your jog? Yes. I'm pretty much, it pretty much happened that way, the way I said. Pretty much? When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again. So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant, Clonk, the ringmaster? Yes. When I looked at my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Checked out? Yep. He was on permanent vacation, as they say. Oh. Mr. Curls! Your Honor, you did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say that you saw the criminal, correct? Yes! Exactly. Ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone silhouette next to him. Okay, again, you haven't seen who though. This is very well. Then please testify to this silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And if I even catch a hint of a joke from you, I'll put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette. Got it? Got it. Silhouette. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. It does seem as if the defendant was at the crime scene of the crime. It took the court long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever. This should finally be good enough, yes? It is decisive testimony. Was Max really at the crime scene that night? He says he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright. Commence your cross-examination. Okay, let's press some shit. See what I can potentially find. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could only have belonged to Max. Do you think that you're going a little overboard with how explicit you're being? That shadow belongs to Max is an awfully firm statement, don't you think? What are you getting at? I'm saying that one of your fellow performers' life is on the line here. Are you surely 100% absolutely certain that it was Max? I'm not the kind of person who would lie about something as serious as this. The silhouette I saw was Max. I'm convinced of that. It doesn't seem like he's jumping to any conclusions this time. Let's go over this again. What makes you so sure that you saw Max that night? There's no doubt, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. Sure, it's not the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Max's symbols and worn them? I thought of that myself. But just looking at the shape of the face, I saw it must have been Max. You sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. His silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there. You're sure that is what you saw that night? Exactly what I said I saw is exactly what I saw. I've got the eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? That's not all I saw. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window? There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight could have been able to see that much. Out of curiosity, Mo, what's your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right. Our records say his eyesight is perfect 2020. This means he could have seen the crime. Wait, he could have seen the crime scene clearly. The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was, not what it actually was like, but not what it actually was. His clothes was fighting the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. So you didn't actually see what the criminal was holding. That's correct. I've been curious to know what caused that loud sound. It must have been something incredibly hard. Too bad they don't have enough. They haven't found the murder weapon to know for sure. They claim it was a blunt object. At least it says so in the autopsy report. With Trillo's testimony, and now Mo's, it really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you've got to find a contradiction in this. It's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Mo saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I've got to do it. Oh shit, we looped? Fuck, we looped. It wouldn't be Trillo. Gwen, might I have an assistance? Because I have no idea. I have no idea what the game wants. Oh, hi. Oh, what the fuck happened? Wait, what happened? What then? Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Because I can't put the pieces together as to who the hell else it could have been. And they want me to fucking like throw someone in there. Like, I don't think it's the ventriloquist guy because he's chasing the monkey. Oh, you know, maybe it was the daughter. That might be the case. Maybe it was the daughter because she was supposed to meet with Trillo, but he was chasing the monkey. So maybe she got there like by herself. Like where who, what? You got the, okay, sure, yeah. So, it was a bit farther away. It was a bit far away, but the shadow could have only belonged to. But why would she be wearing his shit? I mean, maybe he gifted it to her. There's no doubt about it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, the black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. And even if it was her, I'm not sure what which line I need to fucking like present something. Present the poster. So about Okay, that's safe. All right. Poster. Thank you, Gwen. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so. The silk hat and the cloak, right? Mo, everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yeah, everyone get ready. All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Oh, so that's the courtroom screaming this. And okay, so I love how Trillo had the courtroom screaming all of this. And even Maya got the courtroom to scream all of this, but the fucking clown couldn't. I'm getting the running joke here. So I don't know what happened, but I could have sworn I heard a woman scream. I jumped a little and then my headset started going into pairing mode. So I'm pretty sure my house is haunted. Oh god. Also, it might have been a cat fight. Still weird with the pairing mode. Cat fight, pairing mode activated. What the? Who cares if he knew that there was there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Isn't that right, Mo? Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.4. Silence, fool. You're to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. Oh my god, what's happening? Order the goddamn court. Mo, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw.
Objection!
The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail.
Objection!
but the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. The roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. I love this. I love when they go back and forth like this. I really do. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the fact of the case? Clearly not. Here, just sign with this court. Uh-oh. I got all the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it is not me. Let me save. Oh, I can't save? Shit, why can't I save right now? Maybe because we're just like this. Balances diamond on Cantu's sleeping head. Okay. Oh shit. It's Cody! What did fucking Cantu fall asleep on stream? That'd be funny. But the deed is done. The deed is done, Tron. Let's see. It's Cody! Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. Your Honor, do you record Chilo's testimony? He said he had to go sleep for work. Oh, gotcha. That's funny. You want to do record Chilo's testimony? But I see him lurking. Oh, so if that's the case, he might actually watch this VOD tomorrow. So, hey, if you have any words you want to say to future Cantu, if you have any words you want to say to present Cantu, that future Cantu will you know, read and you know, me vocalize, have at it, you know. Yeah, Cantu, you're awesome, and thanks for watching the VOD potentially. Cantu, you snore. You're a loud bit. Wow, damn. Cantu, stop snoring. God damn it, fuck. How could he? How could he snore like this? God damn. Look at wildebeest. Oh shit. Well, there you go, future Cantu. You can't say shit because, you know, past Cantu's asleep, so whatever, you know? Your Honor, do you record Chilo's testimony? There's no way I can mistake someone wearing those three ridiculous symbols. How do you mistake someone with that crazy getup and his stuck-up nose? How did you mistake someone wearing such a snobby three-piece getup? Chilo saw them all. Chilo saw all three of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims that there was no white roses on the person he saw. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Now what am I supposed to think? When are you supposed to disregard the pointless, but this? Judge, forget the roses. Think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up for now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does count doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. It seems that, unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 90% certain that this witness saw the defendant. However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable, which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. What? If there is no contradictions in this statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance. Of course it is. Every testimony is my last chance in this game. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of that. What if the rose was there, but because it was snowing, and snow is, as I can tell from these notes, not yellow, it could have just blended in with the snow. So the rose was there, but because of the snow, he didn't see it. That's my thought process. Let's see. Especially the silk hat. There is no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Okay. Mr. Wright, you've got one last chance of at this. Be safe. just one chance. I would not allow even the slightest hint of bad. I can't press? What? Why are they like limiting me? If you're going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Curtis's statement, you'd better have at least one shred of evidence to back up your accusation. I've only got a single shot at this. I've got to be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I need. Wait, so can I press or not? Okay. There's no white rose in that night. Mo, be honest. Ah! You promised Phoenix Wright no more badgering. I'll be just. Okay. All right. Let's see the full. Oh no, that was the testimony. So don't mind, there's no white rose in the night. However, all the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of it, especially that silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. That time was on scene. Gwen? Gwen, are you there? Gwen, calling Gwen. Oh, man. There's no doubt in my mind that there's no white roses that night. However, all of the other symbols were there. I'm equally sure of it. Ring, ring. The phone is ringing. The Gwynny phone. Hi. Yeah, sorry I'm calling on you so much. The game is just, oof. I have one chance. Judicial assistant Beck. Report for duty. I wouldn't immediately phone like a friend, but they've gotten rid of my ability to press and get additional information, and the penalty is fucking 5 if I fuck up. It's kind of harsh. He's running the entire time. Present the silk hat. All right. Okay. There's one. This one happened to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly how would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Go outside and pet the cat. Aw, that's adorable. That's adorable. I hope the cats are extra fluffy tonight. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must he always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means the silk hat fell off at the crime scene. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time that he was on the scene. How is this a contradiction? Oh, is he saying he left with the hat on? Because saying he wore it the entire time he was on scene, I mean, that's not a contradiction. Now, if he's saying he walked away while wearing the hat, that's contradiction. I feel like they could have worded that differently. I really do feel like they could have worded that differently, you know? But whatever. No, that's not true. Order, order, order. Mr. Curls! Yes, Your Honor. What's the meaning of all this? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, among other things. What? My fucking control. Why are you vibrating? Oh, now you want to start vibrating? Jesus Christ. Let's see. All right. Ooh. Wait, I thought you said you're only gonna have one. What happened? Now you're on your 6th. Also, there's a party close by, so I'm assuming the scream was just from a woman there. It's still scary that my headset went into pairing mode at that exact same time. Oh, water. Oh, no longer. Oh, right, because it's Friday, right?
I threw out my bag.
Yeah, I think you said on Fridays you leave at, at this time. shit. Yes. Okay, bye. Have a great weekend. You have a wonderful weekend as well. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, early Fridays. Yes, but you enjoy your weekend. I'll definitely catch you later. If you're streaming at some point, I'll try my best to stop by. See you play your not gotcha game. Or who knows? Maybe Charm will get a Stellar Blade because I think we're both interested in playing it. But drive safe. Thank you for the stretch in the water. You're absolutely awesome, and yeah, you have a good weekend. If you ever find Snickers ice cream bar in your grocery store, do not buy them. They're genuine crack. Wow, that's actually pretty goddamn funny. That's actually pretty goddamn funny. Good shit. Oh man. Okay, so why are you being so mean to me? I didn't do it. Wait, what? Let me guess. You just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go and insult my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me, no matter how old I get, I'll always be younger than you. Stop. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Crow. Who do you think you are? I saw him. It was Max. Even if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. He turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? That's the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. He left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? It's something I've been mulling over for a while now. Mo? What do you want? You just said he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that.
Objection!
Mr. Friensfeld is badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Objection!
This is important. The witness's testimony is so full of holes, Miss Von Karma's protest is useless. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. Another testimony? Is that all right with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. But they said they only saw one set of prints, did they not? Yeah, they only saw one set of prints. How did he walk away? Okay. We're gonna see this testimony and this crime photo. We're gonna see what he says, and this crime scene photo is what I'm gonna fucking go after. Okay. They say taking a drug like fentanyl for your first time is gonna be the best day of your life, and you're gonna be chasing that high for the rest of your life. This is what it feels like with these ice cream bars, except I get that high every time I eat. Jesus. Speaking of fentanyl, I had seen a YouTube video. I don't know. It was it was either Kirster's. I don't fucking. It's Kirster SARS or some shit. I don't know. It was either that or the infographic YouTube channel. But regardless, they did a video on fentanyl and how it's like the dumbest drug you could get addicted to. It's like it's the dumbest and like the worst drug you can get addicted to because it's pretty much like a watered down. I think they say not crack. Oh, heroin? I don't know. It was a really fucking good video, and I'm like, damn, like it mainly because it's so easy to get addicted to it. It's like absolutely astonishing how easy it is to get addicted to it. And I'm just thinking that's scary. That's fucking scary. And like the top comment was something like that the person was like addicted to fentanyl. He's like, they're like struggling to like get off of it. And there was like, what was really nice is that there was so much support. There were so many replies and supports, like support to that person. And I was like, man, that's really, it sucks that they're addicted to it, but at least they have like a lot of support, trying to stop it. The fentanyl taste nani. I do not think so. Yeah, you only need micrograms to get high off, and it's super addicting, which is really scary. Because apparently in that YouTube video they had said that some drug dealers, they mix like little bits of fentanyl into their drugs to get the person like even more addicted to it. Because greed, obviously, money. So some people that like are heavily addicted to fentanyl, they weren't even meaning to use fentanyl. They just, whoever was selling them the stuff, they just put little pieces of it in there, and it just amplified it even more, and they're addicted to it now because, you know, it's scary. It's very scary. And then, you know, people have overdosed because the drug dealers put like too much. They unknowingly put too much because they want to get the person addicted to it. Whew. But they unintentionally kill the person. It's wild, fucking wild and scary. The answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expect you to say, but you sure that's how it happened? Say what? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. Lawyers nowadays do sure love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proofs to the counter of the story as to how the criminal left the scene? The crime scene photo.
Take that!
Look at this picture. Yeah, because Gumshoe specifically talked about, like, yeah, there's only one set of prints. And honestly, that's another reason why they suspected it was Max. One, yeah, the outfit, but two, because there was no other set of footprints. They were saying he flew away because his magic act is flying, which I think is absolutely stupid that you're trying to fucking argue his magic trick of flying away. What? The problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints? In the photo, we clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. So Mo, how exactly did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is too rickety as the clown car he came to court in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Eggman down. I repeat, the photo has a deaded Eggman in it. Oh shit. I didn't even fucking think Eggman. I can't unsee it now. How could you do this to me, Dojimbo? Oh shit. Wait just a second! You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Fine, I'll tell you the truth this time. Dude, can we get this clown out here? Fucking obstruction of justice, some shit. No, whip him repeatedly. You need to whip him the way you whip me, where I pass the fuck out. You need to whip him repeatedly. It's easier than you think, Max. Oh, wait a second. I think you said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyways. I'll give you the real deal this time, I swear. Anyway, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you provided up until now has been false? It has been false? I haven't lied, it's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Especially since Von Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Of course. Order! I will have order! Franziska Von Karma! How could you? Your Honor, if you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. What opinion is that? It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste our time with your idiotic drivel. Marry her kink fetish. Let's see. Now it's time for our next segment, Mo Knows. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing over him. He wasn't wearing his white robes, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw he... This is the truth now. Get ready for it. He flew. He jumped up and flew through the air like a goddamn gazelle. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. There's no footprints. 5 people don't leave footprints. All right, what the fuck? What's happening? What is happening right now? So people, he has to go, his people need him. Oh shit. Huh. I do believe this is what he saw. I honestly do believe this is what he saw because it matches with there being no footprints. But what is someone like a puppetry? Like they someone's on the roof, but why? Why go through all this and how? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, it is his circus act, but no, something else is going on. 5 people don't leave footprints. I told you, it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? Well, that was, how do you put this into words? Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. Let's leave the scene of a crime by flying. There's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? You believe the other witnesses. Why won't you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness testimony, Mr. Wright? I think he's telling the truth. I'm gonna go with he's telling the truth. What you just said was so strange, I don't think he would have made it up. Which means that he's telling the truth? That's what I think. Nick, wait! That means Max actually used magic. Yikes, you're right. Ah! Only a foolish-looking fool could be fooled by such a foolish fool's foolish dream! Don't be ridiculous. Magic does not exist. Oh, shit. Your Honor, my client pleads, boy just being boys. And by that, it's just, it's nature. It's can't fault, no fault. I suppose I'll let you all go, I will let you all on in my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that, but I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile. If you disregard a need for proof, Ms. Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I'll conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mystery of mysteries. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Okay then. Between blah blah blah. Hey sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. They say the criminal flew off in the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. But it looks so effortlessly for you on stage. Yeah, because I'm on stage. There's shit you don't see that's working. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. These invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow, you just told me the secret to your magic. No, I broke the first rule, the cardinal rule, the only rule. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Max. We made you break the magician's creed to never reveal the secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? What we can do now is hope we can find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best to catch the sucker. Okay, so we're finished with trial. Now we're gonna do some investigating, which most likely will take the rest of take up the rest of the stream because the investigation process is fucking long. All right, investigation part trust. I have faith. Well, we'll see. Nick, what is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? But I can never figure out the trick when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Was it a magic trick? What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Oh my god. I don't know how to do that. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it was separated. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? Wow! How'd you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. Okay. Nope. Those two options are absolutely worthless. Never use them. Okay, let's start investigating. Oh, my sweeties! You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It'd be aired live. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. But if I do this special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking. But the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out soon, I'll have no choice but to steal stage a real prison break. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Okay. Night of the murder. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here's how everything went down, sweetie. Time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Alright, today's trial. How's you at this in the courtroom today? I got a favor to ask you. Anything for you, sweetie. Being friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends to a bunch of hacks like them? What? I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. Okay, Grand Prix. The fuck are you talking about? Oh my sweeties want to hear all all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 10 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I could tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's anything here that would help me in any way for the court. All right, well, maybe that trophy's gonna come in handy. I don't fucking know. All right. What if that statue? No, that wouldn't make sense. Because the statue, the hat on the statue. Yeah, because I was thinking, what if someone put the cloak on that statue? And, you know, like, again, I still think someone was on the roof and like was like some puppet show. Did that to make it seem, you know, it's a lot of work because to do all that work, you kind of have to assume that someone's watching, right? Like, because, you know, you're making a witness see something. I guess they would know Mo would see it. Okay. So that's the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I want a trophy too. Hey Nick, how you buy me a trophy? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. Hi, sweetie. You can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Oh wow, I gotta show. All right, so that's the game telling me to show this to everyone. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail. Okay. So that's all we have for this. Let's move to the circus entrance. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. All right, let's do it. You ready? So Trilo and Ben. Okay. Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. All right, let's go. Row your boat. Row your boat. What are you doing? Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. Get your hammer ass. I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't gonna work. Do you enjoy saying dumb shit? You're gonna have to be on your own someday, buddy. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you gonna do then? Fucking idiot. Hello, Ben. Hello to you, Trilo. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash train course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training course. Wow. Yeah, Shiloh wouldn't give up until I said I'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we're trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You could really do that. That's incredible. See, even they're surprised by your idea. I told you. They're not they're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? I almost forgot. I want to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now I've got this ring back. It's time to take one more shot at Regina. Okay. Aren't you already testified in court today? You want to know about what we saw, right? Mm-hmm. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. Who would have thought it wasn't Who would have thought if he wasn't wearing those robes? What would you have thought if he was wearing those? God damn it, Jesus Christ! All right, head to bed, Max. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Enjoy the fur walking. Will do. I will try my best because right now I am. This game already has me feeling tired and very sleepy. And I'm trying to push through it. But yeah, you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, and you are awesome. What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. Okay, about the marriage. I was hoping you can, I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really want to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such sweet, wonderful torture. When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Yeah, I knew that. Oh my, she's so red. She looks like a vine-ripe tomato. Ventriloquism. And this bangs to the playlist? Probably never. Yeah, probably, no, not feeling it. So, how is this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. They're gonna take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. That sounds incredible. Let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max, oh yeah, I gotta show his picture to everyone. Yeah. So it drive me nuts. Why? I think this song's right up your alley. You should definitely add it to your stream. Without a doubt. Absolutely. Everyone will love it. Could you imagine playing your Minecraft crowd control and then this song pops up? Oh boy. Oh boy. Performer should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Chili, you seem really fired up about this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. Mark my words, I Triloquist will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Roy boat will be the key to glorious victory. Should I catch this? Boop. Not surrendering your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Hey, you've got to start somewhere, right? Don't screw us up. You've got to be part of this too. Okay, let's present that picture and see what they say. Would you mind taking a look at this? It's... I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Ah, okay, so never mind. I thought we had to show this to everyone. Nope. Let's move to here. Close to the clown. Oh, it's you two. The hell are you doing here? Let's see. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you be resting? I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. Gumshoe! Did you catch? Damn! I mean, Cody's in a different country studying for, you know, college and whatnot. He's not even here, you know? Leave your message after the beep. Ms. Von Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much? Oh, shit. He's using ow, fuck, I bit my tongue. He's using international law to escape the law. That bastard. Ow. Hold on. Let me drink a little bit of water. Don't bite off. You could choke your own blood. No, it wasn't that crazy a bite. Just like the very like side bit of it, just like a little pinch. Yeah, more like a pinch than an actual straight up bite. When you straight on bite, you're oh, it's fucking worse. Wait, what? Slut for the law? Dojimba what? Let's see. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much? What a slut for the law. That does not change my question of what? Franziska really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way. Not flame ahead. I think that is indeed the case. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor Von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. I mean, is she gonna show up right here? I'd be surprised as fuck. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How's that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. I see. Who lives in that room? Behind the window up there. The acrobat's got his room up there on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Oh, I am immediately going up there. Look at her skirt. It's no bag. Where's squirt bottle? Bag win. It's Cody. Damn, poor Cody. Cody getting blamed for everything. For Franziska Von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. No, we should go up there right fucking now. God damn it, we can't go up there. Okay, so maybe there's an unpopular opinion, but I don't like the remastered art. Oh, I mean, I've never played the original, so this is all I know. I really can't weigh in. I really can't weigh in. This is my first time playing it. Fair. But I guess it's like personal preference, right? Like, there's definitely a lot of places that looks wrong. Really? Oh shit! Damn. Just first time playthrough. I think it all looks nice, but you know, there's that charm of like it being like on a handheld and whatnot. I would assume. Oh, absolutely. Oh shit. Okay, let's go to Mo's room. Oh boy, Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into the room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing it away. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? His thoughts. Oh shit! Neondo, how you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? Oh shit! Oh snap! Strong as fuck. But let's see. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, the original Neondo? Yeah, it looks nice. Then you've got some of the wide mouth poses that look demented. Oh shit. But hey, welcome, Sai. Hey, Neondo. Oh my god! Oh shit, Sai. Thank you so very much for gifting a sub to Neondo. I appreciate it, man. It's so very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Master of the Maxes Poe, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping through. I don't know if you stopped through with the raid. But thank you for stopping through. I appreciate it. Good. How goes the law? It goes good. We just got out of one of the trials, and it was actually really interesting. But now we're in the investigation part, and it's all personal preference. I honestly find the investigations to be boring. I don't know. It just turns into a point and click adventure, and I'm just like, I just want to get back to the trials because I love the trials. The trials are definitely the most fun part. But we'll get through it. We'll get through it, right? But let me give you a shout out real quick. You definitely deserve one. So let's go over here while the game is silent. Actually, good timing. Shout out to the original Neondo. See what we got. See what we got. Battle Chasers. I do not know. Excuse me. Stretch. I do not know that game. What's it about? Lots of combat, lots of battling, lots of shenanigans and whatnot. I take it. I hope. Lots of inputs. Oh, JRPG inspired, based on a comic. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Damn. That fart.
Oh shit, I stepped out of a trap. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
That fart.
Right at daylight.
Did you make it or? I take it you made it.
I didn't think it was gonna come in right at that moment. Damn it. God, that's bad. Where are they coming from? They're not triggering these traps.
I don't think you made it. Hold on, let me scroll up. Looks like League of Legends. Max, I'm 420. That's so, I mean, we can still do some bubbles if you want. You want to do bubbles, Minna? But also, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. When they introduced the Magatama, which adds a mystical and logical part of the game that forces you to think, you say is bad. I mean, I don't mind that. It just drags it on. It just drags it on. Scared the poop. Dude, that fucking fart was so perfectly timed. Darkwood's a good game. I've seen gameplay of Darkwood. I don't know if, I mean, maybe maybe if there's nothing else to play, I might play that in October. Because in October, the entire month, I'll play a scary game. So, it's 420 somewhere in the world. Darkwood's a dangerous place. Older clip, I survived. Okay, so you did survive. Nice, nice. Bubbles? Yeah, when we get back to the other scene, when we get back, we'll do some bubbles. We'll do some bubbles for you. In Lahore, Pakistan, it's 4:36, which rounded down is 4:20. Yo, Guin's ready. Reacts like a pup. Oh, Nani! Oh God. Ooh. So random clips. So yeah. So this is where I do like the shout outs and whatnot. I save it mainly just for raids. Because I used to like do like shout outs all the time, but then I'd notice like 30, 45 minutes, an hour would go by. I'm like, oh God, that's a lot of time. So yeah. You should Darkwood is yeah, I do want to play it. I do want to play it though. Nothing else to play. Stares at 200 untouched games. Scratch belly. Who's a good pupper? Oh my God, bubbles. But guys, that's Neondo. Definitely check him out. I met him through Ren. I've also met Sai through Ren. I've met a lot of people through Great Ren streams because Ren knows some cool ass people. What can I say? But definitely check him out. Give him a follow. Playing game never heard of before, but I bet he was making it absolutely goddamn fun, and you're gonna have a good time. Also, so there's this thing I do sometimes called told in confidence. So the original Neondo told me in confidence, if you gift him 10 subs, he will hand draw a portrait of whatever you want live on stream. He'll get the canvas, he'll have a whole bunch of fucking paint, and he will live paint you of whatever you want live on stream. Sai is saying easy. I'm holding you to, I'm just saying, he's not denying it. It must be true. I will, and it will be, that's fine. But he told me in confidence, and he's confirming it. You gift him 10 subs, he will hand paint you some portrait live on stream. Easy. Oh shit. Shout out Sick a lot of time. I've converted to verbal shouts and manual ones for raids too. No, yeah. Son of a bitch! Wait, no, not me! No, not me. If you gift him. Oh no. Was instructions unclear? I meant him, not me. Uh-oh. Dang, Rencho is at it. I gifted. Oh shit. Wait, did you just gift him 10 subs? Like right now, did you just gift him 10 subs? Art stream on oh shit. I usually say this like absolute, like just joking around bullshit. It's very, very, very rare that it happens. Like absolutely rare. Like maybe once a year, someone will be like, what the fuck had happened? Oh. Art stream on guys, it looks like he's doing an art stream on Tuesday. I hope I can, I think we might overlap stream times, so I might not be able to stop through, but I definitely want to watch that VOD. You can't mess around with me here. Oh shit. But well, first off, thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, and I'm Neando, thank you as well. You know, I appreciate. Oh boy, but seriously though, you're very generous. Thank you so very much, truly. Can't mess around with me here. You said it. Either it happens or we're both liars. No, you told me in confidence. I didn't lie. This is your words. But seriously, thank you so very much. I appreciate Sai, absolutely incredible. Thank you for the raid, Neando. And we gotta do some bubbles because I know Minna is still like, you know, puppy dog eyes staring up at me right now. So yeah, let's do some bubbles. And thank you again. So let's go back over here. Boop. Look at her, she's banging on the goddamn desk. Oh man, next time say I'll rip my shirt off. That's easier than drawing. I usually say like bullshit, like outlandish. Oh my God! Pengu, the hold on. So Pengu, thank you for the gifted sub to the Pooh Fondler. You know what? I'm not gonna kink shame, but. Thank you. I didn't know that person was around here, but thank you. I appreciate, so very generous of you. I don't know what's going on, but thank you guys so very much. Truly. I'm damn good king shame. Hold on. Before Milla literally blows up like a bubble, let's do some bubbles. All right.
Yeehaw!
Oh fuck. Bubbles. All right, ready? Oh.
I'm too good for this game.
Bubbles. So I don't smoke at all or do anything like that, but I know Bombshell and Midna do. They have like the whole it's a bong, right? Bubbles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bong. They do that, and you know, just a little fun thing that, you know, they especially Minna loves doing it at 420. So, but she missed the 420 time, and I don't want to deny her bubbles, you know. The duel just so happened to happen at the exact same time. I absolutely love it. Yay. Hold on, my headset fucked up now. But yeah, that was bubbles. And I hope you had a good bubble session, Midna. I really do. I hope you had all the funs. But we do have to do a duel because Wang was like, we're dueling. Let's do this shit. Also, hey Wang, thank you, man. Of course, the problem. You know, it's just have fun with your bubbles. But how you doing, Wang? I'm sorry that, you know, you came by just to lose at the duel. Because it'd be that time, guys. It'd be that time to duel. He thinks he's over here being the rudiest, tootiest partner, sheriff in the lands. But little does he know that it is I who is the ruinous tunus. Ain't that right, Wang? Nah, I don't care if your profile picture is adorable of Yuno Gasai. I don't give a shit. It's gotta be done, partner. Only one of us is walking away from this dusty trail. And it damn sure ain't gonna be you, I think. Because I am the one who is the shootiest. I am the one who is the wanted. I am the one This is crazy. Nah, this is a duel. Draw, partner. I'm that good. You ain't catching me.
You're my favorite deputy.
I might have talked too soon. I might have just talked a little bit too soon. let me up. Wow, what is bullshit? I didn't even do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just innocent. I got shot. Hold on. Let me update the other thing. Let's see. So Kuwanger, where are you? All right, 7. So okay, so now you're 7 and 10. I'm still in the lead, but I don't like that you're closing the distance. I don't like that you're getting close. So I need you to lose the next 3 duels in a row, please. Thank you. If you'd be so kind. But he lowered his last trial. But yeah, we're playing some Phoenix Wright. You know, just doing a lot of reading. A lot of reading, but hey, we're gonna get this done. I will try to lose. Okay, perfect. Go lurk while I get some food. Crush those objectives. I'll try my best. You enjoy your nom-noms. Again, thank you so much for the raid. You're absolutely awesome. And yeah, I look forward to this art stream on Tuesday. All the hearts, buddy. All the hearts. What do you think what do you think he's laughing at when he's by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must really love his work. Jogger, thank you so very much. I appreciate. All right, I'm getting an emote. Oh shit, I got this one. I've seen so many people use this shit. I'm so glad I now know that I'm keeping these. It's for the longest time. I'm like, they go away. Who cares? All right, but Jogger, thank you so very much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate, man. So very awesome of you and so very generous. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I'm actually playing the demo to celebrate that first boss is a bitch. Wait, you played the demo though? Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to be on sale because I'm not gonna lie, I'm very interested in it and I want to play it, but I'm not paying $70 for it. Yeah, that's not, at least on PlayStation 5 it's $70. I saw on Steam it's $60, but still I do not want to pay full price for that. But Guru, how are you doing? I hope how are you doing, Jogger? Let's see. This is still the worst emote I've gotten. It's just it's a weird one. All right, it's definitely different. You're like, Max, sorry I'm here, but no, you're good. Jogger, you're good. Do what you gotta do. I understand. I appreciate the generosity. I appreciate you lurking and hanging out. Thank you. Truly. I'm playing the demo to get the feel of it. I'm waiting for it to yeah, I actually put it on the wish list on Steam. That way, if it ever does go on sale, I'll get an email. And most of the time when I see stuff go on sale on Steam, it also goes on sale on PlayStation. Sometimes it's the exact same sale, like 20% off. They have the same thing, but sometimes one of them might have a better discount. So yeah. And I don't think I'll stream it because, well, if I get it on Steam, I definitely can't stream it. But I don't know, maybe. We'll see. If I can get it on console, I'll think about streaming it. Why not? I don't know. It just, well, if I get it on PC, it would. It's the thing with modern games. The more modern the game is, if I try to stream it as well, my OBS just something. It's just too much for my PC. The game usually suffers. But if I can get it on console, then I'd be like, maybe I'll stream it. Let's see. Thanks for the gift sub, Jogger. Oh, is that Miller? Miller, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. I didn't accidentally skip out on your comment this time, so you can't talk shit. Now you can talk all the shit you want. I don't care. And doesn't need a cast. That's good. Good. I'm glad. Now stop punching fridges. It's horrible. Back in my day, we shot artists who drew shit like panic. Why not? I see. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes. That's honestly why I won't stream Elite Dangerous, even though I love Elite Dangerous, and I wouldn't mind streaming it. I wouldn't mind doing like days like dedicated to Elite Dangerous, because again, I was having a lot of fun with it. But yeah, I'd have to like bring all the settings of Elite Dangerous down to like literally low, and by that point, it doesn't look that good, obviously, because I'm putting all the settings down to low. So I was like, you know. So let's see. So he's not here. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god!
Sai! Dude, thank you. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Sai, you're so generous. I don't even know what's going on, but thank you so very much, dude. I appreciate, man. I appreciate so very much. Thank you. Truly, thank you. It helps a lot. Thank you so much. Let's see. Okay, let's move. But seriously, thank you so much, Sai. I greatly appreciate. So let's go to. Let me talk to you. Let's go to the big top. Yes, I'm pretty sure the girl's in here. All right. Huh? Where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just allergic to wild tigers. I don't know why we're what? I don't think anyone's gonna want to be with a tiger. So, I was in a meeting, so missed everything after the Nyando shout out. I mean, we haven't really done much. We're just kind of just talking and you know, try to get information, because we already did the trial. We did the trial earlier in stream. Now we're doing the investigation part after the trial, which kind of drags on a little bit, but it's fine. We'll get through it. Which honestly, depending how long it drags on, it might honestly be the rest of stream. Gwen thinks that I could do the trial and do the next do the investigation and the next trial. But I don't know. I think he's underestimating my Dumble's brain. Miller, you are welcome. Yay. All right, so let's see. But I hope the meeting went well, Sai. Hopefully it wasn't too boring, because yeah, meetings can be boring. All right, let's go to the cafeteria. Let's go to the cafeteria. Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful and the fabulous, the cafeteria. So, yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. All right, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Buzz, wrong. Try again. Okay. Well, what do you think, girly? I got it. Okay, what's your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. Exactly. It's your clubby sad place. The cafe. I don't get it. I'm burnt out after this week, and I don't have a day off till the 5th. Wait, holy shit! So you're working from today, non-stop till next Saturday? Oh god, that was a terrible joke. It was, but I think that's the thing. Him and his really sad jokes. I'm back. My router installed an update. Oh well, welcome back, and I hope the router is working properly as intended. Jogger, thank you for the subscription. Yeah. Exactly. It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. Alright, let's talk to him and see what we can figure out, potentially. Don't get me started. My ISP guy did some dumb shit again, and I'm just done with the whole topic. Geesh, gotcha. Well, fuck that ISP. And I take it you have no other options? Like it's only that thing? I'm just gonna accept whatever bullshit they've done until I move out at some point. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's not too bad, because bad internet is the fucking worst. So, today's trial. It's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? They're telling me I didn't think I was gonna be so. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. Tough. I have 2 gig fiber, which drops every 10 minutes. I needed to get a mobile hotspot, which is way better than fiber. So I feel you. That is true, because during your streams you do talk about using a hotspot. That fucking sucks that the 2 gig fiber isn't working, or it drops every 10 minutes. That's horrible. It just overcomplicated it to a point where I don't even know where to begin with. It's just a jumble of wires? That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely terrible. What the fuck? Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning that I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one bust out laughing. That's not a jumble of wires, it's just a weird situation. Okay. If you don't, what I'm trying to say. What ISP are you using? Yeah. It's probably it's probably some company I've like never heard of before. Let's see. It's Telecom, German ISP. Telecom sounds familiar. Okay, but yeah, that fucking sucks. Is that like the Comcast of Germany? But then again, because I used Comcast when I was living in Florida. I'm not gonna lie, I think that was maybe the best internet actually no, that's not the case. I do like the internet here. I don't know. I think Comcast gets a bad rap because the internet was actually really fucking good. I don't know. Mine is a local one. That would dox me. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no need to dox, please. No doxing. Sounds like it sounds like a skill issue. Oh shit. I wish it was a skill issue. It was like, yeah, I could just get better at it if that was the case, but nah, they suck. But no one was bust out laughing. He even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Okay, what you witnessed. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw, I swear, that creep just flew through the air? It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a Cyclops. He must be telling the truth. You know, maybe it was. Hold on. Maybe it was this statue. You can see him, mouse, right? Maybe it was this statue over here, and they just put the cloak around it. Just throwing ideas. Just throwing out ideas. All right, so let's like they meant to put the hat on it, but the hat fell off or some shit. I don't know. Just honestly, this all just started with me going against my instinct and trusting the ISP engineer's work, because you did say like he said everything will work fine, and like literally that same day everything just like crumbled. The original art for finish, right? This gives okay, let me see. Let's see. It does have that. It's more pixelated, because you know it was on the DS originally, right? It was on Nintendo DS. So I guess it's like more clean in this one, I would say. Okay. Let's go back over here. Gives me so. This just gives me a icky feeling. Oh no. Hear me out, Cody. Cody's innocent. We've already proven like 3 times that he's absolutely innocent, had a absolutely strong alibi, and is not even in the state no more. It can't be him. It can't be him. Okay, so I did, oof, okay, so we've talked to everyone. What would I even present? Okay, let's move around some more. Maybe we'll see someone as we're traversing. Right, hold on, examine this. Hey, look, that's where Max makes his big appearance. It's grand, though, right? I want to try entering court like that. How did I know she was gonna say that? Okay, never mind. So let's move. Oh yeah, the ringmaster's room. Completely forgot about the ringmaster's room. Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Oh. Wait, I thought you stole these. I thought you the fuck? Look at these stars in the poster. It must have been a poster they used to promote their public appearance. This is the way to go, aren't they? What do you mean? You should make posters to promote our law firm. Spine-tingling legal action, mind-numbing legalese. You will say, wow. Alright, so, also the local ISP guys sold us a router saying, the one I ordered wouldn't work because he's a bitch and wouldn't work with us properly, and we bit the bullet hoping he would fix the situation. But all he did was literally just plug in the router and configure it. Sheesh, I'm very close to bricking that guy's shop for legal reasons. Or for legal reasons is a joke. Oh my god. Oh no. Or perhaps, hold it! Don't miss out on a stunning life or death courtroom thrill ride. With those taglines, our law firm would sink faster than the Titanic. Okay. You may not know this, but they call this a tailcoat. And they call this the face of someone who already... What? A scrap of white paper is sticking out of the coat pocket. Huh? Where? Calm down, Maya. You can't just go rummaging through people's coats. Aw, you always make me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Okay, so... Is there no different dialogue? This is the table he used when visitors came to see him. Ew, there's mud caked on the table. Someone with terrible manners was to put their shoes up on the table. Nick, don't even think about providing a reenactment for me. I wasn't. How uncouth do you think I am? I mean, at least I got a decent router to take with me wherever I go. And I can just return the one I ordered. But isn't that router the problem, though? Let's see. It's strange, everything else looks nice, but this desk is old and cheap. There's a really big photo on the desk. It's a picture of Regina and her father, the ringmaster. He really loved her, didn't he? Regina was lucky to have such a wonderful father. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Silver lining, or whatever. So let's hit big top. Move to here. Move to... Okay, I was really hoping something would... Hold on. I feel like I've already examined this. Like, I don't remember what I've already examined. That's the problem. It looks like someone punched a hole in it. Right. I wonder what happened. I don't even want to imagine what's going on in there. I just now realized his bed has a fucking, like, his clown smile on it. Or the clown mouth. Oh my god. I'm tired. I don't understand the situation anymore. I hate my ISP. If I get close to understanding murders... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Gwen, I might need your help. Let's see. What do I have? I have a picture of the grand photo. Okay. Let's start presenting... Hold on. Let's start presenting some stuff to these guys. All right, present. Is the seasoning bottle? Present Grampy picture to Mo. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Thank you. All right, move. Mo is here. Then move to here. Then present. Yes. Thank you. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You've seen it as well. Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think, that statue. He'd make us worship it every day. He made us bow to his greatness. He's got a big Bust? I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. God damn it, Phoenix, shut the hell up. Alright. Max's bust. Max's bust should be on the small table over there. That one? There's nothing over there. Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago, all of a sudden, the bust disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo of on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Max G bust. Oh god. Is there anything else that changed about this place? Nope, nothing changed that I can see. Busty no, the guy Maya's bust got it. You did the words backwards. Damn. Nothing changed that I can see. I wonder if he actually is thinking about this, or is he setting up a bad joke? Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mode is a good mode in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there's this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. I bet this is a joke. Aw, shucks. I mean, she is 18, so how about it? Well, on the morning of the crime, over on the bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted right in front and center. Piece of paper. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I can see its title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." Nani? Murderer? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest has been ripped off. I don't know who posted it. When was this posted? When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Huh. Before the murder? Yeah, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Who in the world posted this thing? Okay, posted in the cafeteria on the day of the crime. Then torn, states, "To the murderer." Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. Okay, so we got everything out of him, I would assume. Bronze statue taken from the cafeteria. Okay. Let's show these things to Triloquist. Move. Here. Alright, can you look at this, please? This bust? I'm gonna take a look at this. Okay, so he has nothing to say about it. What about this? Nope, nothing to say. Okay, so he has nothing to say about any of this. Okay, I'm just double checking to make sure none of this is important, because that is all new information. Okay, nothing. All right, let's go to the detention center and talk to him about this stuff. Because yeah, he still has one more dialogue he can give us. Okay, let's try the bust. What about this? Fabulous. You'd like me to sign it for you? Okay, how about the murder note? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company, it was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into that fucking piece of paper we keep seeing in his fucking tailcoat pocket. Okay. Man, could you imagine if we would have just looked at that at the beginning? Just imagine. Okay. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world's written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find that on your own. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. Okay, probably on the way to going there, something's gonna happen. Probably Regina's gonna pop up with some shit. Okay, move to here. No, okay. Here. Examine you. I want the guards to be like, stop throwing cards everywhere. like the guard in the back just gets like more pissed off every time he does it. Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved in the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I got a feeling I know what that is. But that's the other half of the note that Mo gave us. Let's hurry and check check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. What's it say? What's it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Ooh. Tonight at 10 p.m. That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. I do like this track though. I really do like this track. Wait, what, 10 p.m.? Oh boy, that's true. I'm a good boy. I'm in bed by 8:30, even though I stream to 11 o'clock. And then I go to bed at like around 2 to 3 a.m. Oh no! All right. Whoop. Yes. Okay. Let's see what it says now without the thing. The ringmaster's tailcoat is especially clean and pressed. It got one perfect crease. The ringmaster must have liked things neat and tidy. It's kind of pointless, isn't it? There's no way this beats Mo's room. Now that's cool. Look here, my head right now is. Okay, let's show this to everyone else and see what they have to say. So let's move to here. Move to here. Presents this. Okay, nothing. Okay. All right, let's go to Mo. Move to. He's in the cafeteria. Move to the cafeteria. And he's not here no more? Fuck. What? Mo's gone. There's a message on the bulletin board. I'm hungry, so I'm off to get some hamburgers. Love, Mo. Hamburger? Just thinking about it is making me hungry. Yeah, she's obsessed with hamburgers, so that's her thing. All of a sudden, I need a burger bad. All of a sudden, I need a new partner. Bad. Okay, let's see. Let me just examine this bulletin board. Bulletin board for bulletins. It doesn't look like there's any useful. Okay. Boring. Maybe we should leave a juicy tidbit for someone to read. Juicy? You know, like a fake clue. Maybe something like message from the killer. Give it up, Maya. You know Gumshoe will take it all seriously. That's true. That's fucked up. I know this Pokemon isn't legendary, but damn does it look legendary. All right, so let's go to Mo's room and see if he's there. Move to here. Okay. All right. So what's new? Is the upstairs open now? Hey, Tessa Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Well, I am done with the investigation of the acrobat finally, but with Miss Von Karma. Uh-oh. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound? It's Miss Von Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind me. Some sort of page or something. If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See you, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind is biting. Ah! As biting as lashes from a whip. I'm sorry. Is Maya alive right now? Did you just kill her? Von Karma! She really did appear. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Did you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true. I mean, the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news. You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Okay, let's talk to you. So about tomorrow's trial. Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. You smooch her, ask her for Nani, but she's our rival. We don't smoochify our rival. Okay, revenge. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. Oh shit! Again? Is he dead? I thought he just got arrested. I don't know. We really don't know what happened to the other Von Karma. Damn, opposite track. Damn. My dad. You must mean the esteemed Manfred Von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? Wait, who can we smooch? No one. I have to see him again one more time. Him? I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth! What the fuck is going on with Miles? Nani? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Yeah, maybe we'll start getting some information. What emote is that? Choo! Kisu. Alright, so, Miles Edgeworth. Why would you bring him up?
Kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
I promise, next week the TTS will be way better. Also, I'm a bit blurry. But yeah, next week, I'm gonna make sure all the TTS stuff is way better. It should be louder, it should be more clear. It should work after an alert is played, not during the alert. Yeah. Actually, if I get everything right, I might be able to actually set it up for tomorrow. We'll see. I just don't want to rush and mess something up. But yeah, I'll see. If I'm not too tired after stream today, and if I have time before stream tomorrow, I might try to set it up. Yeah. But thank you for the 50 bits. Sorry. Thank you so very much for the 50 bits, Guin. I appreciate, dude. So very generous of you. Absolutely awesome, and thank you. Thank you so much. And no smooches. No smooches with Von Karma. Bad activity. Why'd you bring that? Why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? You do know who it is that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth. Manfred Von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? A little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. fought against him in a few cases. Well, a little after that case was over, he vanished. Oh, okay, that's what was it, episode 4? Yeah. It's your fault he's gone. Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Nick, what does she mean? Edgeworth's death. Edgeworth was never quite the same after the case. And then with the case after that one, I don't believe he's fucking dead. Phoenix is keeping him in a cage at his house. It's damn ripped. Speaking about a cage, I've been watching this anime called Go Go Loser Ranger. And apparently season 2 just finished, and I never saw it. And I was like, all right, season 2 just finished. Let's see what this is about. Like, the rating was it was a decent rating. So I'm like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not gonna lie, I've really been enjoying that anime. I finished the first season last night, and that's also another reason why it's taken me a while to finish the alert stuff, because I've been watching that anime. Yeah, I watched like 2 episodes of that. I was like, I thought it was pretty good. I like the premise of the first season. I like the premise because it's like a different take on like the whole like Power Rangers. What's the Japanese version? Oh my God, what's the Japanese version? It's what inspired Power Rangers. Kamen Rider. Yeah, I think it's Kamen Rider. It's a whole different aspect. Pararu Renjururu. But it's a different aspect of it, and I think it's really fucking cool. And they go more in depth about how corrupt that system is, and I'm like, damn, it's interesting. So yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. And the opening song is like really fucking good too. But I just finished the first season, and I'm gonna start the second season maybe today or tomorrow. I don't know. If I'm not doing anything on Sunday. Wasting a whole... No, I mean, it wouldn't waste a whole day. That'd be like, maybe like 4 hours, but damn. I can't go back to my days of just the whole day just anime. Because that's what I used to do before streaming. Before I started streaming, my day was literally... You could delete the whole day and nothing. Because I'd just be watching anime the whole day, or watching YouTube, or nothing. And I try my hardest not to delve back into that of just like not being productive, because that's why I love OBS and Twitch so much and streaming, because I feel like I'm actually doing something. I'm working towards something. Let's see. He never set foot in the court again. And then one day, he just vanished. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. But Edgeworth, he dead it? I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. That's not true. The fuck? Just like your victory muddied the honorable name of Von Karma. I'm gonna find him. And then, I'm gonna teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick? Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you're a God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had about enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with the performer of the on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Okay, let's move. All right, let's go to... Well, first, let's see if we can find Mo. Is Mo in here? Mo's not in here. All right, let's move to... Acro's room. Hello. First off, are you in a wheelchair and are you okay? You must be Phoenix Wright. Yes. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Ken Dingling? What? Okay, Ken Dingling. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you definitely show up here. That's the that's the fakest name I've ever heard. I'm just thinking, are they trying to do like a play of words of like kindling? But I don't know. Because you know, these characters' names are like all play on words and shit. Like you have like like the ventriloquist, Trillo and Quest, you know. Acro, you know, the acrobatic. You remember this you're a member of this circus as well. That's right, I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I could see a thing of jealousy happening and he might be behind the crime. So like wanna fucking let's just spitball some ideas. So there was an accident, he became wheelchair bound. The circus, the ringleader stopped giving him stuff because he was in you know, he was in the wheelchair. He noticed that Max was getting more attention. He got jealous of that. He wanted to kill the ringleader because he felt slighted in some way. And he wanted to pin the blame on Max. That way Max would take the downfall, also completely ruining his career. Again, just spitballing ideas. Probably wrong, but let's see. Let's go. Oh god, I didn't mean to do it. The name Ken Dingling from Ace Attorney is a pun, and it sounds like can't dingling. Okay, which is a playful way of saying someone who's sexually frustrated has no game. The name was used in the English version of the Very Big Circus case, where it plays on the character's awkward and somewhat pathetic nature. According to, okay, well then. There's what Google says. You foolish fool, Wrinklings! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day, and thank you so much for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? I've been lurking at you as you've been playing a bit of Kingdom Hearts. I mean, you know, I just finished playing it, so it was fun, like, you know, watching you play it. So let's get some information out of him. Acro, why didn't you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. Kind of odd. Yeah, this audio is really fucking loud. I just lowered it a bit because it honestly was fine, but then this track in particular is super fucking loud. I don't know why. Just specifically this track is super loud. Let's see. So Larkin, I appreciate it. Did you see me beat it? I wasn't there for the ending, no. But I did see you do. I think you were in Agrabah, yeah. Because I don't remember exactly what day it was, but I think I was also doing OBS stuff at the same time. So I kind of had you like I was just more listening than watching. But you know, it's still fun to hear, you know, Kingdom Hearts without a doubt. But yeah, of course, you know, I love Kingdom Hearts. He was truly a lifesaver. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. Whenever we like get away from here and this music stops playing, I'll raise the volume back up. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina's so cute. She's truly a princess. Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? That's like the hint of a grudge against Regina. Okay, wheelchair. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. That's awful. Accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh, okay. The Psylocke. Alright. Psylocks? Doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, yeah, I can tell you. Guin was ready. Exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on in the circus then? Okay. What happened? I don't know what I'll start next month. I got Kingdom Hearts 2 or a few other games, but I mean, go with the momentum. Do Kingdom Hearts 2. Plus, Kingdom Hearts 2 is just the best Kingdom Hearts. It's just facts. So have a good time. Have a fucking grand time. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I absolutely love it. Like, honestly, why I want to fucking eventually start doing Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizers, because I know I would have a fucking blast. Don't fucking play Zelda 2. Don't listen to this, man. I don't have Zelda. For the best. Do not. Don't do it. Don't do it, Wriglings. Don't do it. I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you were there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. Okay. What you witnessed? Max calls it Zelda too good? Oh, fuck no, I would not. Wind Waker randomized? Ooh, hey. I mean, is there some... I'm trying to think, have I ever seen a Wind Waker randomizer? I don't think I've seen a Wind Waker randomizer. But shit, do it. Have at it. If you can find something that'll do that, because, yeah. Did you call for me again? No. We're just still getting information. There's lots? Oh shit, Recall Links is ready. Do it. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Because I know I'm really excited for tomorrow. I'm very excited to play Ocarina of Time randomizer. Depending how much fun I'm gonna have tomorrow with it, which most likely is gonna be a lot because I love Ocarina of Time randomizer, I might just also play it on Monday. I might play the randomizer on Monday and start the Metroid binge on Tuesday. Like I say, I love Zelda randomizers. It's fucking fun. I find that shit extremely fun. What you witnessed? What'd you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What'd you see? He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying? I'm absolutely sure, there's no doubt in my mind. Nick. Can I present this monkey to you? Monkey is a great friend to me. Oh, Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. So, let's present him with all this shit, see if we get anything. So, about this murder note. What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. In the cafeteria? What happened? He's saying it looks incredibly serious. If this got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Who? Her. Regina. Ask her about it. Okay, we don't know where Regina is, but okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. I can't even look at it. Looks like something is really weighing on him. Okay, how about this? Okay, so same thing. I'm pretty sure there's nothing to do here, but I kind of want to see what the dialogue says when it's not related. What do you think of this? I'm sorry, but no physical position. I don't really know much about what's going on outside. Okay. Okay, so let's try to find Regina. She has to be somewhere, especially since it's now like directing me toward her. Does it move? Actually, examine. While he's here, could we talk to him about any of the stuff? It was a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. I guess you're right. Look, it's all the shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do you call this thing? A tuba, right? Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that? Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections here. Okay. Hey, the net's ripped. Bunny must be prone to breaking things. He's hardcore. That looks fine to me. You really think that he plays basketball? I think so. Monkeys live life above the rim, you know? You're joking, right? You think the monkey has got proverbial game? Of course, that monkey doesn't fake the funk on a nasty dunk. What the fuck is happening? Well, a prehensile tail might be an unfair advantage. Why are there so many fucking footprints here? Oh, wait, can we examine this? Like, we cannot, but damn. There are a lot of footprints there. Let's see the window. Holy shit, there's a whole fucking tire here. I didn't even realize. What the fuck? I like this monkey praise. A 10 out of 10 game? Money must use this to swing around. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. You can see the big top from the window here. There is no snow on top of the big top. Kind of weird, don't you think? Inside the tent is warm, so the snow that lands probably melts. I guess you're right. The snow probably just slides right off. I'm gonna assume this was just from Von Karma and Gumshoe being here, because why the fuck are there fucking shoe prints if he's in a wheelchair? He's got a barbell. Look around, everything he's got is for upper body training. Wait a second, these are the same machines I see on the TV all the time. Hey Nick, what? I don't have this one. This barbell here is a new model. Gumshoe is the worst cop ever. Oh, absolutely. But that's the the comic relief in him, you know. Don't overdo it, Maya. You don't want to end up a muscle woman. Why not? Let her be a muscle woman. You trying to say muscles on women aren't fucking attractive? What's wrong with you, Phoenix? That's muscle cyst. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. Like there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can't a man respect another man for doing something said man cannot do? Alright, anything else to this? Damn! Max has a muscle mommy king confirm. What? I didn't say anything about that. The fuck? Panic. It's a monkey calendar. Acromats really love monkeys. Okay, anything else? Does not look to be the case. Yeah, okay. It looks like we've examined everything. Let's see if we can find okay. Since we're out of there, I'm gonna raise the volume back up to where it was. Okay. No. 70%, please. Okay. I might actually just keep it lowered. I'm actually gonna put it to 60% and keep it there. Yeah. You know, middle ground. So let's move to. Well, let's see if we can find them. Okay, she must be here. Grr, and so is the fucking tiger. Okay. I've got a bad feeling about this. Ah, Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of phoenix. Clip I was looking for. If you'd like to see sure. I don't mind. So if you want to see a bit of Woodwork Randomizer, I don't mind. I mean, it's probably gonna be the same premise, you know, just chess, checks, and whatnot. Let's see. Okay, let me. We'll all watch it. We'll all watch it real quick. Let me load it up. Pause it. Okay. Whoop. Oh, for a second I thought you were playing this because I saw Rico links, but no, you're the one. You're the one who clipped it. Okay. Right screen. Let's see what this clip is.
Whoops.
What? Oh, what? That he got treasure chart 7? Well, he got treasure chart 7. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to learn the Song of Storm. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Like everything's randomized. Hold on. Let me close that before like I try to play music and it just just plays that again. All right, back to said game. All right. So wonderful. Today's special recipe: filet of phoenix. You get used to those treasure charts. Stay, heal. Oh yeah, because that is true. There's a fuck ton of treasure charts. Oh Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry. I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson, but I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? What the fuck? You're gonna fucking have money killed? Let's see. There's so many damn charts. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, but he must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up, but I was about to say, like, she doesn't seem sad in the fucking slightest. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. You do know what dead means, right? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? Did you just read my fucking thoughts? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course. You really think so? Yeah, you will. I think. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's all right with Regina. Okay, so about Money the Monkey, why are you trying to kill him? Just to go back and clear something up, why'd you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you? It must be something shiny, right? Actually, it's a sage costume. It's got loads. It got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? When the costume gets hit by a spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Uh-huh. If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. I like how all the answers are yes. Gladly. Leave it all to us. Guess there's no turning down the request. Yeah, you really gonna do it? Okay, let's show you this. Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Wait, then I'd go to the cafeteria to eat my own breakfast. Wait, are you saying you got this out of Acro's room? That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket. Yep. But since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else. It belonged in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble. So you pinned it up? You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did. I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Not updated, okay. Found in Regina's pocket on the morning of the crime. Okay. Should I go back to Acro and be like, hey, let's talk? Let's go back to Acro. Not examine, fuck. Move. Not talk, move. Actually, before we go any further, let's show her this other stuff. So, the bust. There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. She's already flown into her own little world. I want to try flying too. Okay, I'll think about it. Okay. But, so, there's so many characters that make me sigh in disbelief, but I know that it's pretty realistic to how people think. Yeah, that they definitely take liberties with some of these characters, without a doubt. So Tiny, okay. So let's present his profile. It's Acro. He's in his. Is he in his room today? That's true. I should present Acro's profile to the other characters as well and see what they say about him. Yes, he is. We came back from a meeting with him today. Hope his legs get better soon. Acro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swinging, hanging from the top of the tent, right? Unfortunately. The trapeze is that enormous swinging, hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really want to see him up there again. Acro the Acrobat. This note was slipped into my pocket, and the only thing that made sense is to publicly post it. She didn't even read it. She's just like, oh, this doesn't belong in my pocket. Doesn't even read it. I'm pretty sure she didn't even read it. That's strange. Acro doesn't seem to have many nice things to say about Regina. But Regina seems like Acro just fine. I thought that'd open up a thing. Okay, so let's move to here. Let's ask him about Acro. Nope. Never mind. So he has nothing to say. What if I present him with the updated version of this? Nope, nothing. Okay. Alright, let's move to... Because we could talk to Mo. Move... Is he not here now? No. Is he here now? Let's see. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop, Nick! You're scaring me! Oh, fuck, it's the monkey! Nick, it's money! That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina. Remember? All right, time to take on this monkey, attorney style. What is? I'm saving. I don't know what's happening. Oh! Ah! Yikes! Ah! I just got my eyes scratched out. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did. Right, Guin? Nick, you. Felix let his intrusive thoughts win. Right, Madness? I'm more mad that was the actual fucking solution, too. Oh my god. Oh my god, the monkey ripped his face. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. I swiped it while money was distracted. Ah, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. She wants to try it on. You know what I mean? I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you, maybe then they'll take you in at the circus, and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? Doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention, it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. It's not my size at all. Okay, let's... Oh, I originally wanted to go... Hold on, let's see. Let's go to Acro. Let's actually hear her opinions on Regina. She's cool, isn't she? Let's hear his opinions on everyone. Can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? It seems animals are not the only things she tames. Huh? Max, the ringmaster, Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I say it seems that way. That's why she could be so cruel. Nani? Regina is just like the animals she claims to tame. She's innocent. Thus, she could be cruel. I wonder what happened between Acro and Regina. Okay, what are your thoughts on Max? You wanna know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. About you, Acro? I've got my issues with him as well, but he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. A diamond shining in his soul. I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Let's see. Okay. Ripped his face right off. Oh my god! You can't just call a woman fat, Phoenix. What? We didn't. She just did exercise. Check under Regina's bed just in case the judge is hiding there. Dude, just call the fucking police on him. Just send him away forever. Also, our client's innocent. We didn't have a private for Max Ride. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came. Acro. This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he'll always be here, and as long as he's here, he really can only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. Okay, the ringmaster. The ringmaster. He was even more than a father to me. When he took me in, the circus was in bad shape. It was obvious that he had no real way of supporting us. Who else? Who does he mean by us? He's already started with acrobatics. I wouldn't trust Gumshoe to arrest the right man like ever. Fuck no. He'd fucking stare at a fucking pebble on the ground and think it did it. Especially if a prosecutor said so. Damn, completely mangled his brain. That's fucked. Back then, I was only 9 years old. I begged the ringmaster to let me try, and he finally gave in. Having a kid in the circus was probably the last thing in the world that he wanted. I just wanted to be helpful, so I could help the ringmaster. That's such a nice story. Ringmaster really believed in Mo, 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curl era, I suppose. I wonder if that's really I wonder if it's really all right to let Mo run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Mo, I suspect. You can see right through me. Aw, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. Okay, so I asked him about all the other people. Okay, any new dialogue? No. All right, so let's move. What new information did we just get? Oh, we got this, right? So let's give this back to her. Let's see. The judge could be room for Regina in front of Gumshoe. He'd be like, "Ma, I did it. Cuff her up." Fucking Shy sent me this funny ass TikTok related to Phoenix Wright, and it's just how everything like fucking changes so fast. Like the judge gets like swayed so perfectly. Maya's always like, apparently Maya's gonna be fucking like put in court 2 more times, which kind of blows my goddamn mind. But it's the funniest shit. With nuking, yeah, that one, yeah, nuking Turkey, yes, it's that one. That shit was funny. That shit was absolutely funny. So let's move to here. Got your shit. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. There's nothing. There's nothing. Stop looking at me like that. No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? Try it on. I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon's? No, the line that she told us about? Damn, arrest Phoenix too. Oh my god. Oh, the one that someone killed. Okay, I'm like, we need to get something out of this. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Leon was sitting down and then he opened his mouth. You know. Gaw. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? I sure did. People in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. You sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? Always. Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Was it acro? Oh god, is that why he's in a wheelchair? I'm thinking that's what's going on. Regina, everything was all right though, right? No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry, and that's when Leon. Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. To the courts. Can we talk about some more, please? What about this? Can you tell me? I'm not really good at it. Okay, let's go to Acro and ask him about Leon, because I think that's what's happening. That was the accident. Okay, let's move. To the circus. Let's see what you have to say about this. Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's move to here, then move to here. And let's present. What do you think of this? Sorry, okay. I'm gonna save and try to do the psych lock, because we might have enough. I don't know where this is gonna lead, but just in case it does lead to something. All right. Present. About the wheelchair. I have to ask you, how are you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice? Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep a secret. Aqua, are you really telling me that the practice incident was the cause of your injury? Okay, let's do the lion. Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let's rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Regina. How about it, Acro? You mind if I ask one question first? Go ahead. What do you want to know? Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle for someone like that? Huh? I must be going in the wrong direction. You see me enjoying. Okay, I'll try Russell. Nope. To save yourself? I don't know. Let's see what happens if I do fail everything. Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts and try again. Yeah, I made too many mistakes. So what happens? What happens when I make too many mistakes? Did it like reset it? I just want to see how many things I have. Oh, it puts me down to 1. I actually never failed because I'm a god gamer. That's fair. This game isn't worth becoming a god gamer in. Let's load. But do I have all the necessary information, or do I need to get more stuff? Because again, I don't fucking know. Yes. Hey, don't mock the game. Oh, mock the game. Let's okay. So we have that. Because I might be missing something. I might still need to talk to more people, but yeah, I have no idea. Unless you meant like the first page. Oh, gotcha. There you go. But it's asking who I would want to save. I feel like we've. Okay, okay. Let me go talk to more people then. Okay, what can I do? What do I have? Let's see if I can find Mo. Mo. Yeah. Mo might be in the cafeteria. Let's talk to Mo. Move. Wait, hold on. I don't think he's in his room. Move. Let's go to the cafeteria. Or we can go to Max and talk to him about the lion. You know what? I think that's what, let's see if Mo's in the cafeteria. If he's not, then we'll go to Max and talk to him about everything. Move. Something smells fantastic. So, we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers. Hello. Welcome to the bistro to Circuit, aka the cafeteria. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. Burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into burger heaven. I bet. I could tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Okay. Okay. So there's already something new to talk about. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loves Russell. I've heard Acro's story. You've heard Acro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Acro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset? Yes, he was. Anyway, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying to be a ringmaster. Wait, I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster shoes. What? Really? Max would still be an issue, though. Max? Maybe a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Mo. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. Tragedy? You know. What's he talking about? I tried on his shoes, but they won't fit. That's something he would say, right? Okay, get over it. Get over it. What tragedy? No? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. You must be the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, girl. Dang. Correcto mundo. Does he mean ding? No, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? No, not at all. What makes you think that? I tell jokes, not lies. Just what you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy. Seems a bit strange. It sounds like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, you're right. Mo, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, fuck, another Psylocke? Okay. Not good to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was a little... Okay. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. Okay, let's pause. And let's, because we might have everything we need for this. And this bit of information might be what we need for the other one. Okay. Let us see. Get over it. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at the circus? Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there! Some juicy burgers! Let's eat instead! Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't have to be the cause of the accident, would it? Pop. And a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during practice, right? How did you... I told them so many times, you shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside the lion's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. Leon, help! Leon, help! Just the fuck up, girl. I forget her name. Ashley. Fuck up, Ashley. But Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the remaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo, don't clam up on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about. Mo, is the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Has to be Acro. Must have been Acro, right? How do you? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happens to the ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me about what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Information. Yay! Okay, so get over it. Just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. When he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. What? Oh, I thought he got like, cause I just took it. Wait, what? I thought it was weird because as far as I know, he's just like, you know, his legs don't work. He got bit like on the, oh God. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. Wait. So Acro wasn't the one that got bit? Coma? Oh, he just now is lying in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to. Oh, I see. This person got bit and Acro jumped in to stop it. And he was fighting the lion and that's how he got paralyzed. Understood. I thought, oh, okay. Understood. Forgot about that part. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. I see. Who? How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Oh, okay. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers. Acro and Bat. Oh, of course, the brother's name is called Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Although they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Okay, Acro's brother. We're bringing this over there. Who is Acro's younger brother? Sean Dingling. Sean Dingling. Yeah, Sean. You generally, Acrobat? I generally did not make that connection when playing the game. What, the name or the events that happen? Sean Dingling. The name? No, definitely instant Acrobat. But everyone, I mean, sometimes it's the simplest things that we miss, right? Let's see. But everyone called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, when we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why did he do that? To impress her. I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Well then. Some sick grin. Let's see. A lot of people trying to woo this 16-year-old. Well, we don't know how old Leon's younger brother is, right? No way, that's impossible. A smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem like it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile? It's at 3 words. You're lying. You're lying to me. Absolute falsity. Falsehood. Oh shit, I didn't realize the time. Okay, whenever we're done with this dialogue, I might take my BRB break. You know, I feel snackish. You could check in the court record probably. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I'm waiting for the dialogue to finish. Then I'm gonna check the profiles. Yeah. His age. We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. So what? Did you fucking like bury him in a shallow grave? The next day, the ringmaster took Leon and shot him with a rifle. So that's what really happened. Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had it tough. God damn it. I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't done anything goddamn wrong. But all this truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. What? Why is there a very similar pepper shaker in that case? Pepper shaker, shaker, shaker. Here he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Achoo! Achoo! Nice, what a wonderful sneeze. Nice, you think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip in a banana peel. That's basic clownsmanship. Girlie, I know you gotta understand that. Nick, I think I make a good clown. The Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Okay. We got a sneeze fetish? Maybe. Been trying out the FNAF, and he's fun. Yeah, I actually, the thing popped up. It doesn't show up on stream, but the thing popped up saying you were playing Dead by Daylight. I was like, huh. I wonder if he's like playing with Sarah or something. Okay. What is it, Golden Freddy, I think? Or just Fazbear? Or, just Freddy Fazbear? No, Tater, how you doing? Tater's like peeking through the bushes like, what? I'm here? Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does! Bat would tease her with pepper. Bat? From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. They look perfect together, huh? Okay, we got a lot of information just now. 22. Uh-oh. Been on the head 6 months ago by Leon. Still in a coma. Oh boy, indeed. Freddy Fazbear. Okay, let's... Okay, can I... Let's go... I think we have everything we need. Let me at least move. Let's see what she has to say about him. What do you think about this person? Okay, never mind. She had nothing important to say. So let's move. Alright, move to here. Then we move to here. Okay. Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, was that someone else? We're back because Acro's hiding his legs were injured. He was in an accident 6 months ago. So he knows, well, it seems you've got something you want to talk about, so fire away. Okay, let's save. Okay. Chris Hance would have a field day with this one. There's not enough time to interview everyone, right? All right, but we paused. I'm gonna mute the game. All right, and mute up. Let's go over here. Fucking putting words in my mouth. I say I'm innocent. But I think Minna, I think that was before I met you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was before I met you because I remember playing Stray pretty early when I got into Florida, and I don't think I met you yet. Stray, I don't think I had met you yet. So it's unfortunate, and it's such a one-off game. Like I'd have to like forget literally everything about that game to play again. Oh, we did? Shit. Max? Shit, it's been so long ago. Fuck. It's been so long ago. Fuck, bro. Oh no, yeah, of course we did, because I met you when I was still in New York. Yeah. I was still in New York. What the fuck's wrong with me? Yeah. Because I remember the first time I met you, you had did that Rem and that Rom emote, and I was like, whoa, who is this person? They know ReZero? I love ReZero. I am sad. No, don't be sad. Yeah, that one. I was like, who is this person? I want to be friends with them immediately. Sure, Max loved in. Didn't you love in New York? I'm sure Max loved New York. Wink, wink. Dip. But yeah, I saw that emo and I was like, I immediately want to become friends with this person. Instantly, immediately want to become friends with this person. And friendship successful. Oh man. But don't be sad. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh, we got the Suavemente. Oh shit. But boop. Okay. But I bet I beat Stray pretty fast because I don't think it's a long game. It just has no replayability. They met me. Worst decision of your life. No, I've met a great friendo. It's pretty simple. Yeah, you could just go through it really fast. No replayability because I wish there was replayability, and it looked like they wanted to set up kind of a sequel. Like, oh, this is just one facility out of how many nodes were made by humans. But I don't think Stray was that popular. And I think the main contributor is it had no replayability. So once you beat it, it was done. Like, there's no need to play it again. Did it on purpose? Fucking assholes. Fucking assholes. I mean, they thought it was going to be massively successful. I don't blame them. Your whole game you play as a cat, that's pretty fucking unique. But nope. This is a big old nope. All right, let's save. That is definitely save, and let's do this again. Okay. Ogami was you ended right where you fucking started. Because you're trying to climb out. Yeah, you fall in. About the wheelchair. Okay, so we already know this. It was during the training with this, and we know he was trying to rescue his brother. Brother. Okay. Bet. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Mo. He must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue. Anyway, they were an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That's where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I see. They left it on such a fucking cliffhanger. I mean, they did leave it on a cliffhanger, but I feel like that cat's story was over. And I was even thinking like, okay, if they did want to continue this, I don't think it would be the same cat. It wouldn't make sense to be the exact same cat, right? And your little partner kind of he like sacrifices himself for some shit, right? So the cat sacrifices the little partner AI buddy you have sacrifices himself in order for you to leave or whatever, if I remember correctly. And so I'm thinking if they were to make a sequel, with like it has to be a completely different, like, I don't know if you play this it's the same animal, but it can't be the same cat. It'd be like, okay, all right, so the same cat is like dealing with this too. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Like it was a good setup to a bigger world, but they never did anything with it. Well, the cat got out. That was literally the cat's only objective. Now he can lick his butthole and hunt mice in the wild. Facts, absolute facts. You know. Because I wouldn't believe the cat to like venture however far he needs to go to get to another bunker, right? Like the cat's gonna stay there and like, you know, fucking just live his life. There's no reason for him to venture out. That's why I would think it would have to be a different animal. But I don't know. I mean, who knows? Maybe in the future we'll get a stray too, but I just don't believe it. I don't think it'll happen. I mean, cats sometimes wander quite far, but man, like that far though? I mean, depending how close it'd be, but I feel like these bunkers would probably be like very far apart from each other. Fuck. Did I miss bubbles when I cook dinner? I mean, we could do some more bubbles if you want. Bombshell, you want to do some bubbles? I'm pretty sure Minna won't oppose. Minna's like, what? Wait, well, hold on. Round two? Wait, what's going on? Round two of bubbles? Woo! Okay, let's do some more bubbles. Perfect. And the game's quiet too, so this works out. We're bubblesing. Let's do it. Oop. Oop. Bubbles. Bubbles. I hope you have some good bubbles, Bombshell Boy. Bubble shenanigans. Was asking it wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't like much is the reason you're being evasive. Regina. It's already been proven that he does not like Regina. Yeah. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. So what I think happened was all that happened, and she kind of just moved on like nothing happened, because you know she's innocent. She doesn't think about anything. They're in the stars now. Not even thinking about his feelings. She just probably moved on so fast. Like, I mean, your brother died, but he's a star now. It's fine. Look, we got a new line anyway. So why are you being sad? Let's just keep, you know. And that is, you know, she's not meaning to be cruel, but she's being cruel toward him, acting that way about his brother, who's like, you know, a fucking vegetable now. Good lord, either she gets groomed or hated on. Girlie can't catch a break. And her fave line got fucking shot. And she moved on. I think she moved on past all that. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you? Twice. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Oh, that'd be fucked up. Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? I do? Dope. Maybe I overdid it again. But I have to hand something over to Acro. Maybe it'll... I can't fucking save, really. Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. God damn it. Fuck. The note? God damn. I'm gonna guess the fucking note. I wasn't expecting to have to do a fourth thing. I'm gonna guess the note. Take that! This. Where'd you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Let's see. A therapist getting her as a client is the equivalent of someone getting a jackpot on a slot machine. Yeah, pretty much. Is this the fourth wall? No, but it's the fourth bullshit I gotta fucking present. Regina posted it on the bulletin. Before that, it was in her pocket. Okay, we did it, thank God. I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Unlock successful. Oh my god. Okay, wheelchair. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother Bat had a dare with Regina. A dare? An absurd dare. If I could put my head inside of Leon's mouth, like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. But the lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it a countless experience in doing that very trick. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon chomped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. Let's see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's the reason why I keep going. Regina and Bat. Okay. They were such great friends. I mean, pretty brave to jump in with the lion, regardless. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Jesus Christ. I can only imagine the scene. I can only imagine how fucking crazy that whole shit must have looked. God damn. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. Oh god, is this your brother's blood? What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Oh god. Yeah, like I said, I can only imagine how fucking crazy it looked. I want to pet a lion. Oh no, buddy, it's no, you don't want to end up like Bat, do you? Gross, it's covered in blood. The scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. From Regina to Bat, okay? When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. He? The lion. Leon, obviously. Oh! When he bit down on Bat's head, the expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. The only reason I can think that is because I think Regina might have had like a secret command for the lion, and she must have done it. But you know, he bit down, and he was just doing what he was trained to do. So he thinks you know he did a good job. That's all I can think of. That's the only reason I can think of why they both said it looked like the lion was smiling, because he was doing what he was trained to do. We'll see. Again, this is all straight speculation. Wish Lars cats weren't actual death machines. Oh god. Murder mittens? Duh. Oh no, we don't want no murder mittens. I mean, lions aren't naturally hostile, but they're very territorial. Take one wrong step, it's over for you. Nick! I know! Most said the same thing! What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. The only one who could take this scarf from me is probably Gumshoe. Bitch! Get the fuck away! This is mine! This is my shit! I worked for this! You didn't do a fucking thing! Miss Von Karma! I've already heard everything. So hand over that— No! But the scarf is evidence in the trial! That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served the summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. As long as you don't look like a threat or a snack, you might be okay. I understand the first part. How can you control the second part? You know what I mean? Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you could use. This is beginning to come together now. Oh boy. To be continued. Oh man, we're actually done with the investigation part. Thanks, Guin. Oh shit. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I wish the game kind of told me when I had all the information required for you know, like the Psylocke stuff. I think it did though. I think it did because when I went to go in front of him, but I knew I had all the information. It did dialogue about it. I need to see if that's been a trend. If that's been happening every single time when I get all the information, if like a dialogue pops up when I stand in front of them. Because if that is the case, I'll start looking out for that. I'll start looking out for that dialogue, knowing. Sometimes it does tell you. Sometimes, okay, never mind. Well, rip. Because I'm trying to think, like, I don't think it did that in the last two cases where it, like, you know, dialogue popped up like that. You should definitely wear that expensive cologne that's famous for attracting, jaguars and cougars. Oh no, panic. Good morning, Max. No, yeah, it's good morning, yeah, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Teehee. Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina? How fabulous, my sweetie pie princess. Oh my god. Oh shit. That's not a glass, that's a curtain. He's gonna down that whole shit and have horrible shits later. You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. Mo said that? So, what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Or even where she is. Let's see. You just hear fart MP3 randomly throughout the truck. Oh shit. Because of all the milk you drank? Oh god. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. I'll see you later. Today I'm just a member of the audience. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Top of the morning to you. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go? Mo. Top of the morning to you, governor. Top of the morning. That's ticket. Attack of the day starts with the energy in the morning. The early bird gets the worm, but then again, worms lack higher brain function. Max, I brought you a present. Here, have some milk. Oh my, thanks. How are you today, right? Well, I've got the feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to put his life on the line, literally. He's got guts to spare. If all you've got to worry about, if all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. It just means I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. Shy, Clown, Shy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. He's gonna shit himself down the. We'll see what happens. Who knows? We might have to take a recess break for him having to fucking unload. What are you gonna do then, Nick? Guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Today we rely on evidence. We've relied on evidence the whole fucking time. What are you talking about? You mean the bluffing? It's the only way we'll get past Acro into the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. Then she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. You want us to make sure Regina's watching. Oh shit. Phoenix is gonna present evidence, and suddenly Max is gonna go, hold up, and runs out clutching his ass, doing the fucking waddle. Oh my god. Looking like Guin running across his house. Finally! Finally, let's do this. Let's duel it up, shall we? All right. Then Tiny farts waddling up the court. Oh fuck, that is a funny sight. Okay, all right. You ready for this, Shy? You ready? You ready to have our duel, partner? You ready to have our duel? Let's do this shit. Let's do this shit, Shy. You might be looking cute in that hat, but I'm also looking rugged in mine. So I'm just saying, I'm gonna win, partner. Don't know which one I'm shooting. Over here, there, that one. Partner, get ready. Draw. You were so patient, so eager, so ready to lose.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Not get me next time. Fucking BS. Wow. What? It ain't BS. It ain't BS. It's actual factual. All right, Shy. Where's Shy at? Shy the brat. You are at 11 to 8. What are you talking about? You are still in the lead. For now. For now, you are still in the lead. I'm just saying. It won't be that way for long. It will not be that way for long. Nuh-uh. No way. Nope. Oh shit. Well, let me close that. Let's see. Okay. Let me go back to OBS. Will you be here? Okay. Let's go back over here. Yes. But good duel. Good duel, Shy. I enjoyed that. It's the only proper way, right? When I win. Put this over here. Okay. Do this. So, you want us to make sure Regina's watching? Yes. That's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Okay, let's do this. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Ms. Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revisit its previous theory of events. Let's see. You finally got it, though. It's the bullet? I mean, she did indeed get the bullet. I will agree to that. Oh no, the duel. She wanted the duel. She finally got the duel.
Von Karma, I will ooga human.
Damn, the fucking cartoon sound effects. It took me a second. Like I said, I'm gonna try to have everything ready for tomorrow. That way, the TTS is better. Sorry, I lost composure. Now, Guin, you're good. Guin, I thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate it, man. So very awesome and generous of you. Thank you so much, man. But yeah, I mean, you're having your fun. You're having your fun. That's all that matters. Good shit, dude. Shit, excuse me. Would like to revise his previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new witness, or a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Order! Order in the court! I had a feeling something like this would come up. Due to this revelation, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. In fact, my detective stayed up all night recreating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Poor gumshoe. Very well. Please call your witness to the stand. Time to get to work. Or should I say, time to walk the courtroom tightrope. Aww. Name and occupation? Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the Berry Big Circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. If you look at the map, you will see the eyewitness's room is near the crime scene. My room is on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. Would you tell us what you saw, what you witnessed? Okay. What I witnessed? Can I get a refund on all my bits, please? Cash only. So you have to come. Oh, I see. So let me spend hundreds of dollars to fly over there, and I'm gonna be like, okay, here's your money. You'd be like, this isn't. Well, I'm pretty sure Germany has its own currency, right? This isn't currency that I used. What is this shit? Send it back. There's children in Nike factories out learning wait. Yeah, I think out learning gumshoe. Oh no. Oh no. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump sound noise from outside the window. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Now, this isn't the 400. No, you're serious? I'm like, oh no, he just like fucking like like he rolled his face on the keyboard. It's okay. I was like, there's no fucking way. Oh shit. Okay. I'm like, wait, what? How the fuck is it? That'll be 400. Please. Oh boy. Then a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. Okay, let's see how we pick this apart. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. Before we get that far, I had to cross-examine the witness. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. Yep, goddamn Von Karma. A man must know their proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles. Oh, you trying to trigger me? You trying to trigger me, Von Karma? Piece of shit. So, I forgot about the judge. Oh, how can you? The judge is so fucking silly. Honestly, Germany isn't as hostile a language as people will make it out to be. It's only when you pronounce the words like an absolute degenerate. Damn, I think it just has like a lot of harsh, oh god, is it not synonyms? Consonants? Vowels? It just sounds harsh. Like it's not like you're being hostile. It's just that's how some of the words are pronounced. They're pronounced like you have to pronounce them that way, and it just sounds harsh, you know, or whatever. I watched a YouTube video a long time ago, like explaining, like, man, why does the German language get the bad rap it gets? and he really went in depth. You clearly haven't heard me talk in Germany with my buttery voice. Oh, that's absolutely true. I have never heard you talk in German, because I think you even said like you want to talk English only. Because I think someone came into your stream and they learned you were German, and they immediately started typing in German, and you cut that shit quick. You were not fucking around. You were serious. You cut that shit quick. That's why I'm just like, I won't even joke around and be like saying like, hey, can you say this in Germany? I'm in Germany. Can you say this in German? I'm like, nope. He's serious about it. That's Guin put his foot down quick. I know not to overstep the lines. But yeah, someone had came in. You were like, I only want to talk in English. I don't want to talk in German. And blah blah blah. And the person respected it. He stopped. But yeah. The judge who's surprised and impressed by everything. Oh man, Guin says it perfectly. This judge is just like on his tablet just watching Cocomelon, and it's the funniest shit. Oh man, just like your old friend Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness's testimony? In the words of Ms. Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? There's no way that actually happened. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. I like how Phoenix Wright didn't like fucking get angry. He composed himself. Like you could tell he was absolutely upset, but he composed himself. He knew like this wasn't the place to lash out, and Von Karma's a bitch for even doing that. The judge only cares about when it affects Phoenix. It's true. Like he be letting all the prosecutors just walk all over him. It was after 10 p.m. And it was rested. And I was resting in my bed. That is definitely one of those people who comment under Family Guy funny moments as if it's a reality TV show. Oh my god, I can't watch it. Like once I learned I don't know if the routine is the right word, but once I learned the formula, there you go, the formula of Family Guy of just like, oh man, this reminds me of that time that this and this happened, and then it's just like a flashback of them being put in like whatever situation, and that's like maybe, I don't know, like fucking like 60-70% of the show. Once I realized that was the formula, I was like, yeah, you know what, this isn't as great as I thought it was. That was me. Everyone has their own experience, but definitely the earlier seasons was when it was the funniest. I don't watch Family Guy funny moments, but every once in a while when I see one recommended, I click on it and look at the comments. It's a guilty pleasure, and that's fair. That's fair. Hold it. You said that you were resting in bed. Oh, one gamer. How you doing, man? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here. By the way, you're awesome. You're the greatest. I hope you're having a good day or night at this point. but what's up? Not much. Just chilling, relaxing, just playing some Phoenix Wright, having a good time. Once a week is a really good time. Plus, I have Guin here helping in case I get super stuck. And Guin, if you ever get tired or anything, please feel free to like get some sleep. Don't push yourself on my behalf. If you are gonna get some sleep, just link me whatever website you're using. That way, if I am stuck, I could just like check the same website. I'm like, gotcha. I just want to throw it out there, like just in case you were like pushing yourself, because I am asking you for help. Yeah, just link me whatever website and then just like knock the fuck out, But I really do appreciate all the help, truly. I don't know if I'd be this far, without like the help and whatnot. So thank you. You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? That's correct. But there is safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. Okay. It's so bright sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, would it be a good idea to close some curtains? Shut the fuck up. I never really thought of that. I guess that means I'm too busy. I'm off to buy some curtains. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Shut the fuck up, Judge. Oh, ah! The witness will proceed with his testimony. From that time, I heard a large thump noise from the outside of the window. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside? I was indeed. Pressing acro doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in the net just now. I'm gonna save and see what Phoenix says. Did I save? Hold on, let me double check. I'd rather save multiple times than think I saved. So, there's a contradiction. There's a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. You have any evidence that supports your claim of a contradiction? I do not think that I do. I do not think that I do. Would help? I think I was just talking bullshit. I'll try the crime photo and see. If I'm wrong, I'll just load the save. This. What is this? Ah! You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What don't I get? You're not going to be able to get through this one with your usual bluff routine. Your client looks to be ready to take off once again. Straight toward a guilty verdict. You were bluffing. I will not forgive any more mockeries of this court. Whoops. Witness, would you mind repeating your testimony? Certainly. Okay, they didn't penalize me. Okay, so I did that one. But a few minutes later, I saw someone flying right by my window. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Testify to the truth and the truth only, as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. Damn, I just strengthened this testimony. I wonder if Acro's statement jives with the facts. I'm gonna go with the bust. Because I think we have the bust, yeah. I'm gonna go with there's a contradiction. See what happens. There's a huge contradiction. Okay. I'm gonna go with this bust. This is now we need, okay. Hey, as long as we're not getting penalized, you know? I saw him from behind, but that's what he looked like. Okay. Mass attack! Abyss! Abyss! How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. It's been a minute. I hope everything's been going well with you, man. How you doing? How you doing? What's good, my guy? Not much, just, you know, objections and whatnot. You know, trying to figure out the truth of the matter. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety lights lit things up close for me to see them. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was the person's back, so I couldn't see the white rose in the front. Did you see any other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. When I press less results, I see what you get. Maybe there's something fishy. Again, I'm gonna do the bust again. Okay, I'm gonna do the bust and just see. Doing good, homie. Been here and there. Yep, that's fair. That's fair, you know? Here, there, and everywhere. Nope. Alright. Wait, you're saying it was just after 10 p.m.? I mean, that tracks. I was just seeing it bad. Okay. Alright, let's press this. We haven't pressed this yet. When did you start thinking that that what you saw wasn't a dream? Oh, my lord. That's not important. I believe that the prosecution has done a bit of maintenance on the witness's memory. Just to make sure, let's ask the witness. Ah! Objection! Sustain. What the fuck is this bullshit? Don't sustain that! Echo's be lying about what he saw, right? Of course he is. Now the challenge will be to expose his lies in the court. Well, put the pedal to the metal, Nick. Okay, let's save. I'm gonna try to do the I'm gonna try to do the autopsy report saying it was 10:15. He's just saying a bit after 10. Yeah, it's just after 10. But I'll do with this and be like, can we be more specific on the time? I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong. 7 is clear, reveals contradiction. Okay, there. Fuck. Absolute fuck. Judge beyond crack. The judge is just very easily convinced by anything. Came outside the window. Saw someone flying. But I saw it from behind. What if I present the bust on this? Alright, I don't know. Gwen, I need help. I have no idea what they want. I have no idea what the hell they want. I only saw him from behind, pressed, then silk hat. Huh. From behind? Alright, I only saw him from behind and silk hat. Alright. But we see the silk hat even in the thing. I clearly saw a silk hat. There's a contradiction. I'm really curious how they're gonna spin this. Yeah, I'm really curious how they're gonna spin this. So, oh, fucking course this makes sense. Because the hat was left behind. How is he seeing the silk hat on this? Again, it's the bust. That is definitely the bust. But again, I now understand where they're going with it. You claim to have seen the exact same thing Moa saw that night. Do you understand? Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat? What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by the window. Well, you should have tried looking down on your window that night. Dude, he can't walk. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed. I like how Phoenix just brushes it off. Ah, whatever, you're a cripple. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? Oh, afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? Are you saying that Max has 2 silk hats? No, this is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica, which means Acro. That you've been fibbing on the stand. No, I do not believe he's lying. I don't believe he's lying. Not at all. Order the court. As always, it looks like someone has just had to open their mouth before thinking. Ah, dude, fuck that guy. Damn, he's not lying. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? Who caused this witness to commit perjury at this court date? I do not believe Acro is the real culprit. I don't like any of these three options. I'm not gonna lie. He has a grudge against Max. He doesn't. Like, he says he has his problems, but you know, if anything, he likes Max. Max like brought life into the circus. Acro is streaming. Don't believe that. Acro is the real culprit. But I think the game wants me to pick this. I think the game wants me to pick this because at the start of the trial, they were kind of like leaning toward that. So I'm gonna go with this, even though I don't believe it, but I think this is what the game wants us to do. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? Accuses Acro? What in the world are you accusing him of? Not every guy with Disney princess birds by his side is a good guy. True, but I do believe he's a good guy. I don't think he did it. I don't know who did it, but I don't think he did it. Obviously, we accuse him of murder, the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. Mr. Wright, are you serious? Deadly serious, Your Honor. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and mind. Played Danganronpa 3. I've never played a single Danganronpa. And honestly, it's not for me. I don't think I'd have fun with it. At least I wouldn't want to stream it. If I were to play Danganronpa, I'd play it off stream. I wouldn't want to stream it. Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? If that don't work, just fucking whip him. If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. Also, why the fuck are there birds flying in the fucking courtroom? What's happening? Who let these birds in? Oh shit. He's calm enough for it to almost be scary. Oh shit, the bird! Stop pecking! Back up! I love how the bird's attacking me. He's staying rather calm and collected. Oh my god. Bailiff left the fucking window open. Oh my god. Mr. Dingling, do you have any response for the defense's accusations? Peck peck. That's fine. I was playing with a friend. Like, it was my second playthrough, but their first, and it was fun to hear her thoughts on who and why on the cases. Oh, I bet like in a situation like that where like you're playing next to someone and it's just you and them, I think that'd be fun. But yeah, I'd rather just play with myself or again not on stream. Do you have any responses to the defendant's accusations? I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? Everyone, take a good look at me. Take a look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. That's true. I understand that Mr. Wright is trying to help his client, but to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. That's how this feels. She was like, I don't think this person's guilty because they're so nice, and I'm like, well, I can understand that, but in this case, I don't think it's the case of like, oh, he's so nice. It's more the case of that he literally just could not have done it. But I do believe everything he said is true. He did witness that. But what I do think is happening is the bust, because the bust is missing. No one knows where the bust is. I think someone took the bust, somehow got Max's robe and hat and put it around the bust, and I don't know why, but they're on the roof and they're like fucking puppet mastering it, and you know they're fucking making it seem like he was there, and then they're like lifting it up. They're lifting it up to make it seem like he's flying away, but I don't know who or why. But I do not believe this man is lying. I do believe he saw what he saw. Someone else is behind this shit. But in situations like that though, you can't believe people being nice. Like, yeah, there was a case like that in the last case that one girl who was like this and like that and like everything. Obviously fucking lying, but you know, she was trying her hardest to be like ditzy and nice. Our response to everything, whether correct or false, I'm just like, are they though? Just to throw my uncertain. No, you have to be skeptical of everyone. You have to be. But him, I do believe he's telling the truth. At least I fucking hope he's telling the truth, because maybe I'm wrong. Jade? Was it Jade? No, it was Emmy. Mimi. No, Emmy. Any. Because their whole thing was any mini. Yeah. And Mimi. Mini. Any mini. See, even a slither of common sense. She's right. Way to pick on this disabled, you heartless, cruel prick. Phoenix is a poopy head. Okay. Stupid fucking name. Annie. She was terrible. I just thought it was crazy. She was the cause of the fucking accident, yet she fucking took on her sister's identity just to get out of her responsibilities and shit. That was wild. The sister that she ended up killing. Whew, that was wild. Phoenix is a poopy head. See that, Mr. Phoenix Wright? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Acro is unable to stand under his own power. Remember the defense is planning on making a claim to counter this as well? I can hear the defense now. Acro had an accomplice. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? Did Acro have an accomplice? Oh, fuck. I don't think so. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't like this angle we're taking, but the game is forcing me to take this angle. Because if I say, of course he did, the next thing they're gonna ask is, who? And I don't know who, and that's the fucking problem. Okay. I'm gonna go with, of course he didn't. But then they're gonna be like, okay, if he didn't have an accomplice, then how did he do it? You're saying he did it. Oh man. So let's see. Which is terrible. That had to have been Cody. Oh my god. I mean, she didn't kill her sister. She got into a car accident because she was over. Oh well, true. But still crazy that she assumed her sister's identity. Yeah, it happened in real life. Wait. All right. Of course he didn't. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mysterious accomplice. I literally said no. Not this time, Von Karma. What? You're not going to sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Oh god, okay, so we're doubling down. We're fucking quadrupling down on this. Order! What are you getting at? Hey, keep them on their toes, Nick. Now I'm going to have to prove how, please, you tell me. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. Alright, then let's do it. Mr. Phoenix Wright, if this witness is the killer, then his eyesight account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, where exactly was Mr. Dingling? Was he not in his room? Unless he's lying about being in his room, and he was in fact somewhere else. Can I save? Of course I can't save. His room? If not his room, the lodging house? Because we know that he like went up in this type of direction, I think? I don't fucking know. I'ma just go with this better not fucking penalize me if I get this wrong. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Acro's room. Pretty simple, eh? Acro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Acro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? What say you, Mr. Dingling? I didn't do it. That's all he has to say. It's an interesting theory. By the way, I think it's penalized, not penalized. I mean, it's penalized. It's like a tomato, potato type thing, right? You know, tomato, potato. It's an interesting, like, they're both not wrong. It's an interesting theory. That's it. Considering what you propose is impossible, yes, that's it. All right, let's save. Mr. Wright. Depends on when you live. Yeah, I think it's just like, because as far as, they're both, like I said, they're both correct. Like I've heard multiple people say like either or. So yeah, tomato. Penalized. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, assertion is impossible. Yes, sir. Where I live, penalized is pronounced Bestrafen? What? Nani? No. Oh. Is this a German thing? Bestrafen? Well, he's gonna get Bestrafened. He's gonna get Bestrafened, all right. Yes. As he is in a wheelchair, there is no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? They probably used that invisible wire that Max talked about, that they like he gets lifted with invisible wires. That's probably what was used to lift the bust. Because I absolutely believe that it was a bust with the cloak around it. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. Oh god, see, this is what I didn't want to get. This situation is what I didn't want to get put in. I have no idea how he could have killed him. How'd he do it? That's the next course of this legal buffet. Careful, Nick. If you mess up here, she's right. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious thought. I'm sure that Acro killed the ringmaster, and he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Time to enlighten us how Mr. Dingling committed the crime. I can't present evidence now, because there is no evidence. So, you got like 90% of it all figured out already. Yeah, the game just really wants us. It's the who and the why. That is what I don't know. And again, we just don't have it. Not yet. So I'm gonna go with we can't present because we have nothing. We have nothing proving this man killed him. Nothing. And I hate that we're going this route of like it's in. Something's gonna change it, right? Let's see. I can't present evidence now. I think we will finally be graced with an explanation. Don't push it, Von Karma. What? It's funny because she knows our normal antics of like, you're gonna make some bullshit up, you're gonna say something. We are making bullshit up accusing him, but we're not doubling down on it. Because normally we would always double down on everything we say. We go hard into the bluff, but we're making accusations with literally nothing, and we're just like, I can't right now. Like we hit the gas really hard, then we pump the brakes. We hit the gas really hard, then we pump the brakes, and it's catching her off guard. What? You aren't gonna sucker me in this time. I'm smart enough to know when I don't have the cards to play and my hand sucks. and my hand sucks right now. What do you mean, Mr. Wright? He means that everything he set up until now has been nonsense. It's true, right? If you can't establish proof of the murder theory, then it's nonsense. He's trying to fool us by playing some Mr. Fuck. Looks like this isn't gonna pass muster. Nick, you've got to show him some evidence. These are said and done. Love you, Mr. Wright. All right, what did Mr. Dingaling use to commit the crime of murder against? Okay, let's see. What did he fucking use? Because I have no idea. The monkey. I don't fucking know. You have a very big idea already. He fucking crumbled up the paper and fucking threw it at him. No, that wouldn't make sense. He used the box because the box had this fucking pepper inside of it. Which is very weird, but okay. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. What could cause blunt force trauma to the back of the head that we have? The fucking box itself? But he was hunched over the box. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess. What if it's the bust? No, because if it was the bust, I feel like the bust would break. I'm gonna guess the bust. It's a bronze statue. I'm gonna guess the bust, and if that's wrong, I'm gonna phone in Guin. I'm gonna call help for Guin. Is that a picture? It is indeed. The problem is with the item that's shown in the picture. The bust? Oh shit! I think I'm on to something here. It's quite a large bust, and it's because it's life-sized. It's also very, very heavy. So they fucking threw the bust at him. They fucking dressed it up, threw the bust at him. It fucking knocked his ass out, and then they fucking lifted it. But the lifting part is what they saw, and you know, everyone thinks it's him. Heavy. Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death, especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah! See, this is how Acro was able to kill the ringmaster. With the force of gravity and Maximilian's galactic ample bust. He was looking awfully green that day. Order! So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster? A rather simple crime. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. Let's see. How could you possibly wheel a heavy wheelchair with something so heavy? A wheelchair so it's impossible. That means he done did it. I mean, I don't fucking know. Well, Acro is an acrobat, and he does have the upper body strength, so he should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like that bust. Mr. Dingaling, how do you respond to these charges? Well, I was at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting closer to truth. Well, I'd watch what you say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix, right? The thing is, why? I wish Von Karma would fall down ass first from the 3rd floor onto my face. I think that would be painful for both of you. I think the idea sounds good, but the execution is going to be painful. I don't think no one's going to have a good time, Guin. I think no one's going to have a good time. What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get proper testimony from the witness himself. Okay, we're getting the testimony statement. Testimony, you say? Von Karma. she's just using this testimony as a rouse to stall for time. There is absolutely no need for such testimony. The defense has this version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. The defense's objection is, oh, of course it fucking is. Why can't you see things my way once in a while? Mr. Dingling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. Okay. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win the case. Acro's physical state. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of that bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. However, lifting the bust and looking out that window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? I have no doubts in regards to this witness's testimony. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself out far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would have led to even more severe injuries. That's what I was thinking. What's your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? So let's proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. I can't let it get to me. I've got to focus. Alright. I suppose I could have listed something the size of that, but... What are you talking about? No dress shirt and tie again. It's casual June. It's casual June. I told you this. It's casual June. Now, next week will be different. But how you doing, Becca? I hope you're having a good day and all's going well with you. And I appreciate you being here as always. But how you doing? How you doing? Hold it. Oh, fuck. Taylor's having a moment. Panic. Okay. Thank you for the water. Thank you so much. But let's see. Have you ever lifted up the bus before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. But I should get to it. Don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. My Friday has been interesting. And then I was on a mission to bake cakes, but the grocery store was full of stupid people. So now I'm on social. Oh no. I'm sorry you had to deal with stupid people at the grocery store. Oh no. But hey, now you're home, you're relaxing, chilling with family and whatnot. So next Friday, you have to wear a shirt and tie, unless it's casual July. I was gonna say it's casual July, but I'm like, nah. I think just because I did want to do it. I did, but I was like, I didn't feel like it today. And I already said in like previous streams it's casual June, so I'll just roll with casual June. Let's see. Among your peers, eh? Most of you here don't drain my energy. Naked July. Hold up, it's hot. Well, this AC be blasting. I can't do Naked July. Oh no. Also, Becca, I need help. Actually, no. I'm not gonna say with what. If you could just, whenever you get the chance, no rush. Please, no rush. Just look at the duel thing, and I'm curious if you notice what might be wrong. You know. And I know better than to touch anything because I'll probably break it. I'll probably break it. So I'm gonna let Detective Becca figure it out. Oh no, I called you. Wait. Oh no, I called you among peers with the stupid people. Now I feel bad. Oh no. Let's see. Oh, let's see. But I think I should get to it. Don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bus before? What if I had joked around saying the monkey did it, but what if the monkey did do it? But why would the monkey do it? I saw text. Oh, I think Lightning did that. Yeah, Lightning did that. Juicy July, where we show the the juiciest of cheeks. Well, I just go to I just go on Google and be like, show me them games. Oh shit. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingling. Phil, oh my god. Well, Phil from Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. Those are too juicy. Please consider with your testimony, Miss Dingling. I have a strong upper body. Okay, so is the number of yeah, the stuff wasn't like centered, and I'm like, you know what? I don't want to break anything. I'm not gonna fucking touch anything. So yeah, it's just some of some of them weren't centered. Like whenever I add a new one, it's not censored. I'm like, I don't know. I guess something wasn't enabled properly or something. You are such a... Wait, I didn't even do anything though. But I didn't even do anything. I'm innocent, literally. I have a strong upper body from work as an acrobat, and only my legs are okay. So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I wouldn't lose either. Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa, how did this discussion turn to me all of a sudden? I didn't even do anything. I suppose you could say that I'm stronger than the average bear. Okay. However, lifting the bus and looking out the window would be impossible. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. Facts. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs yet. Yay! Thanks, Becca! See, this is why Becca's awesome. Becca be awesome. All the time. Incredibly awesome. Still haven't got much feeling back in my legs yet? So you couldn't have thrown the bus out of the window. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation, but it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Well, that's pretty awesome that, you know, he's not like permanently paralyzed. It's just, he just needs a lot of physical therapy. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to have seen out below the window. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. I'm trying to think if there's anything that would disprove that. His brother's a vegetable. Yeah, I don't think there's much hope for the brother though. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bus, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there's no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think of it sort of like this. If you knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. That does make sense. If only I could prove it somehow. That Aqua knew the ringmaster's location. Aqua knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. I'll look at my evidence. They've already explained things sufficiently. What would prove that he knows this? Oh, hold on. Let me read this. At the lodging I think this might be it. I think this might be it because he knows he'd be in front of the lodging house plaza. That's still a big stretch because just because he's there doesn't mean he'd be at the exact spot. But let's see. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before I do this. So, why is he still in costume? Everyone's always in costume. they don't have casual attire. That's, Maya deserves to be a boss. You should be fired. Damn, she's a good assistant. She just had a lot of hot sauce. Nice, delicious. Let's see, that makes it impossible for me to have known. Okay, so we did save, right? Let me make sure to save again. Okay, so we are going to present this and see if I'm right. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction. No, it doesn't. All right, I lied. I was wrong. I thought maybe. Let's see, is there anything else? Negotiations. Let's press the last thing, because there's still one more thing to press. All I had to do is drop it, then you wouldn't have been then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do is drop it, you're right. I could have done that. However, there's no way that I could have landed it directly on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Acro is strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. I wonder if he used some kind of tool to aim for the ringmaster. That's sick, Nick. Show them what you've got. I have to be careful. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. We're finding any sort of tool. Maybe we overlooked something. Well, this was inside the box, and I don't know how this would fucking help. I don't know how the monk. Well, we know the monkey is strong enough to lift it. Maybe. And you know, I think you might be right. I think it might be monkey. Let's see. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to use money on this one, and if that doesn't work, I'm gonna try to use it on this one and see. Save. Okay. Monkey strong, monkey innocent. Don't you dare arrest monkey. Well, let's see what happens. Dump. All right. Okay, that's not it. If this doesn't work, then I'll ask. I'll ask one. Guin, I needeth helpeth, please. I needeth helpeth. Removes lightning's. Oh shit! Hey, how about it? You know, if you do what you gotta do. Present box. Okay, on what line? See, monkey just want banana. He innocent. I take it on this one. Box. This one? Oh, I guess he saw the box, and because he saw the box, he knew that the ringmaster was, like, there? I feel like they're still stretching it, but let's see how they pull this together. Acro, you didn't really need to lean out the window, did you? What are you driveling at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. Quite precisely, I may add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Enough stalling. How about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box there or here? Oh, I thought he brought the wooden box with him. This whole time, I thought he brought the wooden box with him. Not that the box was already pre-placed there, and he went to the box. Oh, I didn't know that. I would have probably thought about that, like, oh, the box is already there, and he went to check on the box and see. Which, yeah, if that's the case, he would have been standing directly in front of the box. Okay. Who? When Ben and the company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding the box. That's true. Yeah, that is very true. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. You mean if the bust were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way that it would miss the head of the victim. Shit. Why? Exactly. No! Damn, it's order. This is unbelievable. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. I just gotta keep going. And there's only one way to go from here. Forward. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do is lower it down. Ah! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Ah! Mr. Phoenix! Fuck! Stop that! The ringmaster's head would have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was so specifically made. Specially made. Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. The weight. Yeah, the weight. He couldn't move it around. He probably couldn't move it because it's 20 pounds, but let's go with the weight. It's either weight or size. I'm gonna go with weight. The box had to be a remarkable weight. We know it's 20 pounds though. That's not a lot. Weight. According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required. Oh, I see. One would have to squat. Oh, okay, squat down again. Yes, he wouldn't just be able to just like gently lift it up. He'd have to Okay, makes sense. We'd have to squat down, then lift it up with their body. Wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. That box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? That is correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. Which means that no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same position. Oh shit. Full! He is so chill about it. He doesn't give a fuck. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? I've heard what you've had to say. Must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place the wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? Yes. Oh, man. Okay, so, all right, he's going for the argument of it was all the way in the cafeteria. And you're trying to say that he took this The monkey! Hey, hold on. He's gonna make the argument that there's no way he could have taken this bust all the way from the cafeteria all the way back to his room with nobody noticing, or just in general, because it'd be such a like a big task for him to do, which it would be. You know, he'd have to fucking put it on himself and then like roll with the wheelchair. It'd be a lot. But he has already testified that the monkey, that Money the Monkey is strong enough to lift this bust. Let's see what happens. I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I cannot possibly leave the lodging house by myself. That means... You understand what I mean, don't you? I may very well have been able to drop the bus from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bus from the cafeteria to my room? Monkey. You see, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Explain that! Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Tells exactly how the witness would have carried the bus from the cafeteria. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. But this is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. All right, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Monkey. A monkey? Everyone knows Money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Oh, like when he stole the ventriloquist ring. So are you saying the witness had a monkey steal the bust? Of course he did in order for the monkey to steal it. The monkey just stole it. It was shiny. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? Objection! Nah, fuck your objection. You know this fucking sound. But the bus was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. I'm pretty sure Max polished the fuck out that bust. And that shit was probably glistening like totally shit. God damn it. Look, maybe you should put on the whip down and read the court record. That shit was fucking sparkling, bitch. Look at that shit. Those are some very nice cards he's holding. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Acro? Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be the... If he wasn't able to handle that by himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. Order! Order! I fucking said order! Where's Von Karma? Where's the bus in question at this moment? I don't know. We're searching for it as we speak. It was a rather strange turn of events. But let's say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, Ringmaster would still be alive. Something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. Then you mean that this bus was the murder weapon purely by accident? That's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Anyway, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Hey Eddie, how you doing? Thanks for stopping through. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Hope your day's going well. Order! Order the fucking court! Mr. Wright's argument was so circular that it's still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water. There's no denying that. Don't seem so flamboozled, especially by this fraud of an attorney. I went to a golf range. I sucked, but it was fun, and that's what matters most, is that you had fun. You know, probably won some friendos, all the laughs, all the giggles and whatnot. Good shit, good shit. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you had fun. You know, fraud. You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. You forgot that your fraud of a magician client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Listen. Oh my lord, on your hand? Fuck life. What? These wasps need to fuck off. Jesus Christ, I'd freak the hell out of a wasp just like... I'd freak the fuck out. Ah! There's no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. Fuck wasps. Absolutely fuck wasps. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? I'm gonna save. I am going to save. I just swatted away, then killed it. God damn. Did you spray that thing? You sprayed that thing and they're still fucking coming in? Nick, don't let her beat you. I won't. There's my chance to turn the troll around. They're bees. They don't deserve existence. Nah, fuck wasps. Fuck wasps. It's death on sight. When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, Russ Berry, and the other was the murderer himself. Thanks for reminding me. I still have to get the spray from the post office. Oh, dude, yeah. Get that shit. Because what you don't want is for them to actually start building a nest. Because once they start building that nest, it's going to be even more of a fucking hassle. If they haven't already, you know what I mean? Get him early. Get him early. Answer this, and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Who was the murderer the clown saw? It was the fucking bust. It was the bust. He saw Max's I asked you who the other person most saw on the scene. Oh shit. Hey Von Karma. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Bees have functionality. Wasps are trained. Yeah. Fuck wasps. Absolutely fuck wasps. Fuck wasps. Let's see. That evidence has nothing to do with the question. What are you talking? It has everything to do with the question. Contraire, mon frère. Frère. Fuck your French. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Did I see the come? You did indeed see come guardian. Submit. Oh man. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. He did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. Damn right. Damn, that's fucking bust. He fucking put the goddamn thing around it. How is that possible? It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak, god damn it. Object your objection. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to a bust. It would be easy to hang one off the cards and in the bust's hands. Idiot! Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? Someone who's trying to fucking falsify some shit. It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? That question is the most utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? It was either the monkey or this dude himself. He caught me. I'm gonna save, because they're probably gonna ask me that, and it's one of those two. This is someone else, and I don't know. Fuck. Was that Mr. Wright? Who put the cloak on the bust? That'd be. I'm a guess Acro. Then, it was probably fucking Max himself. I would not be surprised if Max himself fucking did that to make the bus look as perfect as possible. I'm actually gonna guess Max. Oh god, I hope I'm fucking right. I wonder. No, okay. Didn't the defendant wear his cloak the entire time in the practice? So then, how did this person get a hold of the cloak? Well, furthermore, how would this person have gotten the cloak onto the bust, I wonder? Because this person was not spotted at the scene. I'm sorry. Okay. When she's so nice about telling me I'm wrong, it hurts even more. How is this okay? Not only to be for a prosecutor to bring but to attack with a fucking whip. Why was no one alarmed and talking about it? Is that, dude? It's fucking funny though. It's not you. No, not me. The other Max. They're not me, Max. The game Max. Wait, I think it's the. I think this is the bullshit part. Oh boy, the famous Von Karma carrot whip approach. Okay, I'm gonna try acro. I don't think it's acro, but let's just see. Okay, let's load. Next, I'm gonna try the monkey. I don't think it's the monkey either, but I don't fucking know who. Was it Regina? It's sucking someone. I have no idea. Was it fucking Regina? Or let's even be even more stupid. What if he did throw the bust? The bust hit the fucking because we know without a doubt that the ringmaster was wearing the outfit. What if he threw the bust and somehow the cloak got like wrapped around the cloak somehow got wrapped around the bust, and when he was lifting it, he lifted the bust with it as well. I mean, he lifted the cloak with it as well. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Fool! Him? Oh shit! I think I might be right. Okay, bullshit part. Hype clown music, let's go! I did not think I did not think you'd get that. Oh shit. Fool! Him? You're saying it was the victim himself? Russell Barry! I mean, I'm trying to think of who. It wouldn't make sense for the monkey to do it. It wouldn't make sense for Acro himself to do it. I mean, I thought maybe Max would be so vain that he would automatically have the cloak around it, you know, to make the bust look as fabulous as possible. But they've already established that's what my mistake is. They've already established that's his one and only cloak. But we also know that the ringleader took the cloak and was wearing it in order to stay warm from the cold. At least I don't think they've said that, but that's what I believe. That's why I think he had it. So it would make sense. It would make sense. He dropped the bust. He wasn't expecting the cloak to get wrapped around it, but that's exactly what happened, and it's very silly. But that's the only thing that makes sense in my mind. I did not think you get that. I had to Google that part of my playthrough. Could be. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust? Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself, damn it! You can't just make up shit like this! Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? I'm afraid, Maya, I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I could paint anyway. Alright. So you want to know what really happened that night? Let's step back in time. I'm gonna save just in case they want me to present more shit. Just handle it from here, Phoenix. I don't want to put any more input. Oh, well, the game decided to play music. We're listening to the game's music as well. Love it.
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
Suave. It was Link the whole time. Oh my god. Well, a lot of shit just happened. But good shit, guys. Good shit. Acro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached the rope to the bust and dangled the bust out of the bedroom window directly above the wooden box. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. That's true as well, recognition, because this, you know, he was like threatening him or like blackmailing him with the note. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Ben and Trilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Now this is where the magic part happens. Right, his hat fell off, but the bust, like the bust has like the hat on, like already on it. So that's why they kept seeing the hat, and that's why his hat fell. Okay. At the very instant the bus hit the victim. Oh my god. Just wait a second there, Mr. Phoenix Wright. When they noticed Max gained a lot of weight, I mean, if anything, it would be the opposite. Max lost a lot of weight because he doesn't have a fucking, he doesn't have anything under his torso. Just wait a second, Mr. Phoenix Wright. As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little early to get to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. The perfect crime. This circus isn't over yet. What? The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. The impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look, which is the clown. The witness was, of course, Lawrence Mo Curls, the clown. When Mo looked out the window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Acro naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Mo saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Oh snap! That's just about to happen. It was me the last two. What the fuck? This is 50. God damn it! This is bullshit. It's always me. I didn't even fucking do anything this time. Why is he laughing at a murder? But he's not laughing at the murder. It's just like the mental image of the clown. He's usually laughing at something. Good shit, Eddie. It's not fair. I've gotten fucking disappeared 3 fucking times. Should have been chat. Should have been chat. Being raised with the clown dangling on it. Primarily because of his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of his window. So he just kept pulling the bust up. Magic. Oh, magic. And that is how the magical murderer disappeared into the sky. Came to be. You know, I wish they would have showed the hat on the floor still, but I think if they would have showed the hat on the floor still, it would have been way too obvious a giveaway. Because the hat should have been visible. From what they're saying, like he's bent down and the hat's like landed in front of him. The hat should have been visible from that angle, but it would have been way too easy a giveaway if you see the hat still on the floor and like it being raised. Okay. There's some Roller Coaster Tycoon music. And it's filling Pengu with all the happiness. So, I'm back. How to go pee-pees. If only Max added the email. No, it's, I mean, you handled the business. We didn't need it in we don't need the PPs in chat. That is how the magical murder disappearing into the sky came to be. I did it! So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from the scene of the crime. Acro! It could only have been you. Okay, I guess it was Acro. He was dragged into a lake in an amusement park. Eddie is drowned. Oh no. Is this some Ben is drowned type shit? Oh no, fuck. Well, did you try swimming? Maybe. Potentially. Music gives me vibes of hold on, let me try to catch this Pokemon. Well, I didn't mean to use a great ball, but we used a great ball. Music gives me vibes of me being God to my visitors as a kid and showing my sadistics. Oh boy, I never got into those type of games. But hey, you had fun. That's what matters. I've been playing mind games with all of us. I thought it happened. I'm Mr. Roller Coaster Tycoon. You should stream it. especially if you know what you're doing, right? Like if I were to play a game like that, I have to like learn everything, learn the best way of murdering people. I don't want to do all that. Akram's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. Gift subs for me. What's going on? Panic. But hey, Nefarious Intent. Is that a play on Metroid? Norfair? How's it going, guys? It's going good. But how are you doing? We're just. It seems like we're wrapping up this case. But doing good, having a good time playing this game, all the shenanigans and whatnot. It sure is. Oh snap! I'm gonna be fucking binging the fuck out of Metroid next week. So, and seeing Norfair, I'm like, huh? Wait, what's going on? Metroid? I'll be playing that soon. But nice. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. So, what now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove your fairy tale is true? Oh, fuck. Okay, let's save. Let's save before I have to present some shit. Evidence? In this court, only two things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my goddamn whip. And one is stronger than the other. There is a super busted ride on Roller Coaster Tycoon where you make a single track upwards spiral coaster, and the throughput makes any scenario super easy. So silly. I'd have to see it because I'm not visually imagining it. Yeah. So silly. I wish she'd curb stomp. Fucked. Well, I mean, she didn't say curb stomp. She said whip. Rip. They launch. Okay, they launch upwards, then go back down. What's up? They launch upwards, then go back down straight away. Okay. Okay, so like that. Let's see. Just saw the notification. Had to drop in and say hi. I'll definitely be coming back. You're animated as fuck, and looks like I'd have a good time here. Have a great stream, and thanks to whoever gifted me a sub. Well, gotcha. You have a great night. Thank you for stopping through real quick. I appreciate, and you're awesome, dude. I mean, I just met you. But I could tell we could have some good laughs together. But yeah, you have a good night. Pleasure meeting you, and yeah. So the ride lasts 2 seconds. Okay, let me look at this last 2 seconds. Oh god, what is this? Oh wait, hold on. This is the guide for the thing. I want to look at the guide for the thing. Let's see. Oh wait, are you going to bed? Is that what's going on? Are you going CPs? Are you going CPs, Guin? Yems? Okay, let me open it up then. Well, I appreciate, but I think we might have actually, we might actually be at the end. But again, allow ads. I don't want ads. I can still read it with this bullshit like on it, so whatever. But yeah, Guin, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate. You're absolutely awesome. And yeah, get some good CPs, and I appreciate all the help. At the very bottom of part 42. Gotcha. Let's see what happens, right? Let's see what happens, because we might not actually need it. We might be at the very end, but you know, just drag on a little bit. Maybe the curse words really are the friends we made along the way. Not the curse words. I think I missed something. Okay. Let's see. Good night, Max. Good night, Guin. Okay, so don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Oh, fuck. Well, I might be needing that thing right now. They say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method, but there's still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then, I'll use that and get out of this jam. Oh, fuck. I still tell you about yourself. Proceed, Mr. Wright. Present some evidence to the court that backs your claim. You mean save my game and pray to God. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. Can I look at this before? The invisible wires? That's all I could think of is the invisible wires. But I feel like it wouldn't do that. The note? The note. It might be the note, actually. It's the note. Is it not the note? So, is it the fucking note or not? Try it. Fuck you. God damn it. If they had been silent for 2 more seconds, I would have screamed. Nick, they want evidence. All right. I don't know what the fuck. Is it the brother? The brother's profile? Let's see. Let's see. Where am I? The same in. It's just at the very end. Where am I? Where am I? Go over it. Hold on. Part 3. I'm trying to think where I am. Wait. Hold on. The trial. I wish this fucking ad thing wasn't in the way. Fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just. Oh no. No. I'm trying to find exactly where I am in this fucking website. Is questioning that scarf adds to the court. Fuck. This website actually isn't helping me. So we're on part 4 too, right? Oh god, I'm in the game. Okay, where are we? Oh no, we're on part 4-1. Okay. Since I know we're on part 4-1 now. 4-1. Well, culprit, of course you didn't do it. Different map, present evidence, present the bust. Possible known location, the ringmaster. Present the monkey. Present that. Russell Berry. Okay, I'm gonna guess either it's Russell Berry or the Cell Cat. I can't remember the last thing we did. Yeah, let's present Russell Berry. Alright. Back to here. Okay, they want evidence. Just explain how there's something about contradiction. Okay, I'm gonna hold B. Okay. Actually, let me fucking load, because I feel like... God damn it. Alright, fuck it. Russell Berry. This is not it. Is it the Cell Cat then? The Cell Cat, because... I don't fucking know. Evidence that backs your claim. Are we good now? The problem... Okay, thank God. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know the Cell Cat, the cloak, the white roses? Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. The Cell Cat was one. The white rose was another. But the theory of I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool! Do you ever shut up? Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a Cell Cat. There's only one explanation for that. The Cell Cat that Mo saw was actually the busts. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the Cell Cat. Well, sort of. Fine, you've got one. What about the other contradictions? Other contradiction? Remember what the ventriloquist said in court? He said that he witnessed white roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. There was the clown said that there was no white rose. I like to try and explain that one away. Can you do it, Nick? Of course I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloak snagged the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the white roses? Oh, they were hidden. Because you were seeing the backside of it. Don't you get it yet? The cloak was snagged onto the front of the bust. It means that the white roses would have ended up on the back of the bust. Ah. Which explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Makes sense. Order! This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theories still sound a bit absurd to me. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Von Karma will finally throw in the towel. I don't know. They don't seem worried. They don't seem worried at all. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. The witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude toward the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of that. Thus, there's absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Acro's story. Learn about this relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. What do we do? There's no doubt that Acro deeply respects the ringmaster. Acro's motive. It seems that this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. To be continued. Okay, nice. I thought we were in part 2 for a second there. Okay, let's save. Damn, these fucking cases, they fucking last. They fucking last, and I love it. December, okay. I can't believe it. Acro? I'm pretty shocked. It's pretty shocking, isn't it? It definitely is, and I think he was always the most straightforward of the group. Jeebus, am I that hated? I could try to pin the murder on you on purpose. He did? but I'm nothing but a little old nobody, you know? But you're not, which is kind of the reason why. Hey, pal! That's fucking gumshoe. You're gonna ignore me after I went through all this trouble to bring you some evidence? Detective Gumshoe. Forget it. I'm going home. This guy deserves to be guilty. Wow! Bitch, get back over here. No, detective. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you relax a little? You've got some really tasty milk. How about a card trick, detective? Well, if you insist. Now, about that evidence you mentioned, what is it? There you go. Huh? This was yesterday in Acro's room. Yep. And I've included the forensic results. Take a look at it later. Jesus Christ. Did he say yes to the milk or the card trick? Probably both. Probably both. Won't Miss Von Karn be mad that you're doing this? That's why this is all a secret. Huh? Look, details are on a need-to-know basis, and we're not really allies or anything. But everything that's happened in court up until now has gone according to our plan. I don't know, Miss Von Karma didn't seem to control things there just now. You'll figure it out eventually, pal. Yesterday, our final plans were set into motion. Final plans? That reminds me. I've got a message from the prosecutor for you. Nothing is ever truly decided until the very end. That's it. That's all. That's it for me too, pal. I'm out of here. What do you mean by that? The very end part. Not sure. It was all pretty cryptic to me. Oh, one more thing. Ah, don't scare me like that. It looks like there's a large care package from the circus for the defendant. What? For me? It's milk. The reception area looks like some kind of dairy. So, hurry up and drink it all before it spoils. Oh my god. I got a fucking... what the hell did I get? Oh, okay, I caught the Pokemon and I got a gift? Yes. Okay. I got a gift. An entire dairy's worth of milk for me? This man's gonna have the absolute shits by the end of this day. Court is now back in session. Ms. Von Karma, please continue from where you left off. I'd like to continue with Acro's testimony, starting with his relationship to the victim. I'd also like to get proof from the defense. Proof of what kind of motive Acro would have to commit this crime. Understood. Now, Mr. Dingwall. Yes, Your Honor. Please proceed with your testimony. Finally, we got to the motive. Wait, Nick, are you okay? Just do me a favor and don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. Oh no. Alright, let's see. About the ringmaster. When we were little, we were abandoned by our parents. That's when the ringmaster of the very big circus, Russell Berry, took us in. I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. I wanted to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. You're such a thoughtful young man. As you heard, the witness deeply respected the victim. I wonder how anyone could think that Acro would kill the man he held in such esteem. You are absolutely right. How would anyone think that, Mr. Wright? Which is why there's no real need for a cross-examination, is there? Actually, that's the question I'm trying to answer myself. Why would Acro kill the ringmaster? This might be my last chance to answer that question. Of course I'll cross-examine. The defense has the right to cross-examine the witness. You're so tactless, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You don't care about justice, do you? You just want to fabricate a motive. Bitch. Like, you haven't, like, made... You can't even. You've been fucking telling the fucking witnesses to make shit up at some points. Very well. Mr. Phoenix Wright, cross-examine the witness. Okay. Let's save. Let's definitely save. Okay, we were abandoned by our parents. We? Yes, my brother Sean and I. What? You have a brother? How old were you when this happened, Acro? I was 8 years old and my brother was 4. Yeah? Your parents were very cruel, weren't they? Nowadays, we aren't bitter about what happened to us. Because it allowed us to meet the wonderful people at the very big circus. Nick, the judge is getting misty-eyed. He's got a soft spot for sob stories, it looks like. No crying in the court! Let's keep going. The witness may proceed with his testimony. That's when the ringmaster of the Big Berry Circus, Russell, took us in. How would you describe your relationship with the ringmaster? He was like an uncle, a father, and a big brother all rolled up into one. The ringmaster and my brother were the only family I had. Okay. What about the other people at the circus? This was over 15 years ago. Back then, there were very few customers coming in. So no one really had time to look after us. They were worried about other things. But the ringmaster, he would always come to see us with a laugh and a smile. What a beautiful story. That's why I was always thinking of what I could do to help. I wanted to thank him. Nick, isn't Acro such a wonderful person? I know, he seems like a nice guy, which is what makes this so difficult. So then, how long have you been a performer? I became an acrobat at around 9 years old. Okay. You started off as an acrobat at the early age of at that early of an age. Oh shit. I think I'm starting to get tired. I begged the ringmaster until he finally agreed to let me do it. Ever since then, I've been in incredible physical shape. That's also when I decided to form a group with my brother. We called ourselves the Flying Dingling Berries. The Flying Dingling Berries. It's nearly a household name. I've never heard of them in Germany. Liar. The point is that I wanted to be of some use to the circus. Are you truly a remarkable you are truly a remarkable young man. Just keeps looking at Acro almost like a proud father. Oh God. Sorry. What hole are we fucking trying to fucking like? This is the last thing to fucking to press. After this, I have no idea. They better give us something. I want to find a way to repay the ringmaster. That was my sole purpose in life. Did you ever have any trouble with the ringmaster? How could you ask such a thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Do you have some sort of fundamental misunderstanding of this witness's testimony? Or the heartfelt emotions contained within? You better think about this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You better think hard. Fuck, stop! No matter how you look at it, there's no way I can see this witness ever taking the victim's life. Who did you just whip? Exactly. I've been waiting for you to say that, Your Honor. Nick, I hate to say it, but I agree with them. I was trying to chase down the truth, but I ended up just looking like a jerk. Oh, fuck. I'ma stop. I'ma stop. Cause what's happening? I don't know what's going on. I think Midna might be hungry, and/or Bubbles. One of the above. So, I think that will be enough for now. Pondering whether or not this man would kill the ringmaster leads me to believe that it was pretty unlikely. Exactly right, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, I'd like to ask you a question. Go ahead, Your Honor. Let me save. Let me save. I would just like to know, can you provide an explanation as to why Acro would want the ringmaster dead? I honestly can't. Do I bluff? I'm gonna say I can, and I'm gonna use the note. I'm gonna see if the note plays into a. Now I come this far, there's no way I could say I answer no. I can't. Oh, this is gonna be good. Well then, please align the court. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to bullshit. If it doesn't work, I'll check the website. Let's see some evidence that proves Acro's motive for killing the ringmaster. His motive? Either the brother or Regina. Because maybe he still feels some way toward his brother, you know, his brother's situation. I'm gonna go with Regina. Regina? It's probably not it. Like I said, I'm gonna go with Regina. If that doesn't work, I'm gonna go with the brother. If that doesn't work, I'm just gonna fucking say, all right, check the website. Let's go over this one more time. This is why Acro killed the ringmaster? That is correct. Under the defense would mind confirming something for me. Wait, did I guess right? Oh, hold on. What exactly are we supposed to learn from this piece of evidence? What are you supposed to learn? Looks like you just won the award for biggest failure in the court. Ouch, biggest failure in court. That stings. Director should, of your honor, let me bestow upon you the special prize. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go with the brother. Fuck no. Okay. Let's go with the note. Okay. If this doesn't work, let's try the scarf. That's all I can think of is the scarf. Again, if it's not working. Okay, I have no idea. I have literally no fucking idea. Oh, I'm supposed to say I can't provide one. Oh. Wait, no needs a question of wait. I can't provide. Okay, I think I was supposed to choose I can't provide one. So I think I have fucked up just off rip. All right, well, let's go to it. All right. So I'm just gonna say I can't provide one. Nick? Yeah, I didn't even have anything to think about. It was obvious from the start, Your Honor. The reason that Acro killed the Ringmaster is something that I can't prove, that can't be proven. What? That's because Acro had no reason to kill the Ringmaster at all. Ah! Your foolish attempts to fool us like foolish fools is so foolhardily foolish. Did you forget? You made an accusation against this witness, did you not? I believe it was, this is the real killer of Russell Berry Ringmaster? If you want to jump to the end of things, then yes, that sounds about right. The end of things? Acro. You didn't plan to kill the Ringmaster at all, did you? The Ringmaster wasn't your target that night. What did you say? I'm saying the target of the witness's murderous plot was not the Ringmaster. Because it was never his intention to kill Russell Berry to begin with. What? Order in the court. Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must. Oh shit. So, he was dressed up as Max. Von Karma was really offended by she always gets, well, I don't want to say always gets offended, but her reactions are always silly. What in the world are you trying to do to my court? Ah! Mr. Phoenix, Wright? What in the world are you trying to do to this court? Are you attempting to imply that Aqua was trying to kill someone else? The only person I could think of is Regina, because if it wasn't for her, her brother would still be alive. Just facts. That's the only person I could think of. He has no, yeah, and he even acts sour toward her. So yeah. Please right. Regina Berry. This young girl is the Ringmaster's daughter, correct? Like that would make way more sense trying to kill her versus the Ringmaster. Acro, you were really aiming for her that night, weren't you? Oh. You don't need to answer that. It's a mean-spirited leading question. He can easily answer this question. If I'm wrong, all he has to do is say, no, you're wrong. And that's it. That's it, huh, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Enough, Mr. Wright. Allow me to... the only thing allowed to interrupt me is death itself. Huh? And that goes for you too, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Oh, she's sweating. Show me evidence now, right fucking now. I want to know why Acro would want to kill Regina Berry. Because of his brother. I'm gonna save. Because of his brother. Yes. Yes, me too. I'd man see some proof. Present evidence that proves Acro was out to kill the young girl. All right, Mr. Wright. At this point, the only thing that's important is evidence. This better not be a bluff. You're not going to fool me, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Those two are finishing each other. Really? Okay, let me load it up. Why would he want to kill? To present the scarf? It shows proof of the. It shows proof of the blood. Proof of the act, right? Because it was never officially reported, so nobody fucking knows that this accident happened. This proves the accident did happen and why he would have he would have motive to kill. Okay, yeah. Because I'm mentioning the brother, but everyone's like, who the fuck is this person you're bringing up? Who's the brother? There's no official record of this happening. This is the first thing that's ever going to be spoken about. Mr. Wright, at this really still no? All right, I have no fucking idea then. I have no idea what the hell the game wants me to present. The note, really? Oh my god. Okay, it's present. Why you want to kill the, how is the note the why? The note is the how. Well, wait. Oh, I guess he threatened with it. All right, whatever. We're gonna go with the note. Acro, you remember this, don't you? It's a piece of paper that we found inside the ringmaster's tailcoat. He hates kids. Jeez. Inside the victim's tailcoat, Acro wrote this note. It's ironically entitled "To the Murderer." His purpose was to call someone to the plaza at 10 p.m. Oh, he I guess he put it in her pocket on purpose, but she didn't feel like she murdered her brother, so she didn't think it was even addressed to her, which is why she put it on the fucking bulletin board, because she's like, this is obviously for someone else. I didn't murder no one, because she took no accountability for it, because she let's see. So you're saying that he called Russell Berry with that note? Yes, but there's just one little problem. Problem? Acro did indeed place this note into someone's pocket. However, that someone was not the ringmaster. You mean it wasn't for the... That's exactly what I mean. The person this note was intended for was none other than Regina Berry. Order in the court. Mr. Wright, this little theory of yours is the truth, Your Honor. It isn't a theory. Simply put, Regina didn't think the note was meant for her, which is why the morning of the crime, she placed it on the cafeteria bulletin board. And there's no way he could have known, because he couldn't go there. That's why her father, the ringmaster, saw the note. That's correct. The ringmaster ended up in the plaza instead of Regina, because he knew everything that was happening, and I guess he was just curious as to who the fuck was blackmailing. And he was killed because of that mistake instead of Regina. That's incredible. Remember the testimony that Acro gave us earlier today? Lifting the bust and looking out the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have killed. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. If I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. So he had no idea who he was dropping it onto. He thought it was Regina. Acro had no idea who it was that arrived at the plaza, because he couldn't look down the window to see who it actually was. I got it. I actually thought it was Regina down in the plaza. And that's when he let the bus fly. Hey, Nick, is Regina listening to all this from the audience? She is, unfortunately. It's only going to get harsher from here. I hope Regina can handle it. Acro wrote this note to Regina. Foolishly foolish fool with foolishly foolish fool ideas of foolishly. You're so foolish, you've even made the sound look like foolishly foolish. Foolishly foolish. Fuck. Very well, Mr. Phoenix Wright. If you're so sure, then tell us about this line. I have conclusive evidence of what took place. The scarf. The scarf. Yes, what about that line? Well, if that note was meant for Regina Berry, then that would mean this note is declaring that Regina Berry is a murderer. You just don't get it, do you? What? What did you say? The ringmaster knew what that note meant, which is why he went to the plaza, in place of his lovely daughter. Hold it right there, Mr. Wright. What is this incident that is alluded to in this note? Incident 6 months ago. I know all about it. The incident occurred 6 months ago. And now I am more than ready to show this court what happened at that time. Let me fucking save. Because I feel like we gotta present some shit. Moron! Wait, are you sure that it's related to the present case? It does indeed, Your Honor. Everything in this case has has its start in what happened 6 months ago. Really, Nick? I think so. Well then, if that's the case, hurry up and start and tell us about it. What is this conclusive evidence mentioned in the note? I know, I'd certainly like to know what it is. If I can answer that question, the judge is going to be think I'm bluffing. The conclusive evidence. This scarf. What? This is it? Well, kind of figured that I'd try to get rid of evidence I didn't need. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh my god. Is it the brother's, is it the brother's profile? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, the brother's profile? I don't know how that would be evidence. All right, let's see. Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. I hate when I get in a position like this, when they want me to present something and I just, I'm trying, but the stuff I want to present is just like, no, it's not it. You need to present this one very specific thing. What is it? What is this? A fucking evidence? Apparently it's the small seasoning bottle. I don't know how the small seasoning bottle is the evidence that needs to be presented, but it's the small seasoning bottle for whatever fucking reason. Okay. Let's save and present this. What? How is the small... It started everything 6 months ago. How is it the small seasoning bottle? You know, I need the game to explain this one to me. Okay, the small seasoning bottle. Achoo. Okay. What kind of spicy shit? Yeah, please explain it to me, because I don't understand what the game wants. I think that's what sucks, is when the game wants you to think so far outside the box, it just doesn't fucking make sense. But it's the answer. It isn't a joke at all. It's the decisive evidence you asked for. What do you mean? Recall the victim was trying to take the wooden box away with him. If he was doing so because this piece of decisive evidence is what was inside. Because this piece of what was inside. Another unbelievable conclusion. Very well, Mr. Wright. So, what exactly are you saying? Are you claiming Regina Berry killed someone with a small bottle of pepper? Taking the notes into account, that is only logical. Okay, taking notes into account, that's the only logical conclusion that you can draw. Objection! Foolish fool who never tires of his own foolish ways. And it also sucks that every single evidence we have to fucking bring is like fucking 3 or 4. Like, you know, if we fuck up, it's like a huge chunk of our fucking thing. I don't know how this game doesn't expect you to save scum. So if you're so sure, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then answer me this question. Who was Regina Berry's intended victim? The brother? Who is this? That is Acro's younger brother. What does this prove? His younger brother isn't dead. Yeah, he's in a coma. He's a vegetable. Might as well be dead. Technically, that's true. However, Bat has been in a coma for 6 months now. It's not a stretch to see how Acro could feel his brother is dead. Regina did that to him. Do you spend your entire life dreaming up new ways to be a fool? Naturally, the prosecution has looked into Acro's brother, Sean Dingling. 6 months ago, he was bit by a lion and fell into his current comatose state. A lion? Miss Regina Berry is an animal tamer by trade. However, no tamed animals in that position is ever trained to attack another human. They wouldn't understand the command. Moreover, Miss Regina would never do something like that. It's just not in her. So then what happened to Acro's brother? I think I want to stop here. I think I want to stop here because I think I would still remember everything going on up to this point. And if not, I'll just ask for help, but it's fine. But yeah, this is where I want to stop. This is where I want to stop because we only have like 5 minutes left, and yeah, I don't want to go any further into it. So let's save here. And with that line, what happened to Acro's brother, I'll know exactly, like, okay, we're talking about Acro, everything that happened, and yeah. So yeah, we'll stop here. We'll stop here. Okay. So let's close this up, shall we? Let's go over here.